Here we go.
Hey, there we are. How we doing?
Saturday night, No Limit Texas Hold'em. Myself, Dominic DeSano.
How you doing?
Timmy Y.
Yep. How we doing,
my main
everyone?
man, my main squeeze in poker. We're excited today, guys. We want to start the show by thanking you. We got our 1,000th subscriber today on YouTube. Big milestone for the
Huge
show.
milestone for us here.
And we're excited to present you guys with some entertainment tonight. Hopefully, some good poker. Do you want to run down the list, Tim?
Yeah. So we have a lot of our regulars here at the table right now. We have seat one is Caleb, as usual. His buddy Denny to the left. This is Denny's first time on the stream. Then we have Buddha, Lucifer, Danny G. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Denny played last week also. Danny G, Rob Davis, John W, and Mavis and Buddha. So
you can never forget about Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha's the man. Buddha is the man. Buddha came in once again. Buddha Claus, thank you for coming in today. And then looks like everybody bought in for $3,000 except for Mavis and Buddha, but still bought in for over $2K each. So pretty deep here at this game that we have going today. It's going to be, I believe, 5, 10, 20. Could be wrong. Could be 5, 10, 25. It's at minimum 5, 10, 20. Most likely 5, 10, 25. 2, 4, 6, 8. The only person that's not currently on the screen is going to be Rhino.
Which is action.
Rhino is, I believe he was running just a little bit late, correct?
Yeah. Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he's here. He's just not. We are. What you're seeing right here is on our 15-minute delay. So.
And let's not forget what Rhino did last week to start off the show. Right off the show, 8-5.
He cracked Angry Joe.
And cracked Angry Joe. Rode flopped. What was it? Mid pair. Got runner eights, pair of fives, runner eights for a full house. So Rhino is the type of player that's fun to watch on the stream. Also, Caleb and Rob D, a couple of players I really enjoy that really do push the action. We got a nice lineup for you guys tonight. There should be a lot of No Limit Texas Hold'em, a lot of all-ins, a lot of max value.
It's already very loud in the booth if you can't see Dom's shirt. So
I felt like high energy today.
I felt high energy.
Woke up,
and he went
I was
with the
excited
shirt.
to work.
Okay.
I was excited to call some No Limit, and I'm like, let's get some high energy.
So
let's get
high
some
energy Hawaiian shirt that we have here in the middle of February.
It may be dark and gloomy outside, but it's right in the reserve, baby, on Saturday nights.
So we got Dom over here in the Hawaiian shirt. We used to do Hawaiian night. When we ran Pineapple, we used to wear Hawaiian shirts as the dealers around here.
Don't hold back from the viewers. They're part of the show just as much as we are. Guys, I called Tim. I tried to call him to coordinate.
For the record,
I was going to see if he had a Hawaiian shirt on. He didn't pick up. He was busy shopping with the lady friend.
I was out shopping, so I couldn't answer. And now though,
I was trying to get a theme for you guys.
I don't have a Hawaiian shirt. I'm sorry. I don't.
Well, hey, let's cut to the action now, guys. Once again, this is 5, 10, 20 No Limit Texas Hold'em. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the 1,000 subscribers.
1,000.
Everyone in the building is thrilled about that. It's a milestone number, and we're just thankful to be able to do this every Saturday.
Yeah.
Bring some Texas Hold'em either on your phone or in your living room if you got it up on your TV.
All right.
Yeah.
It looks like we're off and rocking here.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, rock and roll. First hand $25 button straddle here by Rob D. Rob D's due for a big win, man. He hasn't had one in a while.
Yeah, and I've talked about the past. I am a fan of the way Rob D does play. He puts pressure on his opponents. He does get a little loose early normally during the streams, which definitely I think pays off. He is not afraid to even go to a second bullet as long as he's ahead by the end of the night. And watch for him to dictate the action early, set the tone, and then hopefully later on in the night take some big bites and some big
I'll just be happy if Angry Joe doesn't get it in first hand here like he normally does.
Angry Joe is not here today, so I mean, yeah. But yeah, here we go with the original gangster, John W, the OG. 3 to the flop. 3, 7, 6. We got a rainbow board. Everyone misses on that.
Yep, rainbow. Everybody misses.
Rob does have a gut shot.
Caleb's chips way out there. Can't even see Denny's cards.
8 of clubs on the turn, which does give an open-ended straight draw to Rob and also a flush draw to the OG original gangster, John W.
There he is, 150.
Do a little feeler bet, see if he can semi-bluff and take it down right now. Over the Denny with King 10. Surprisingly still has the lead with just King High.
2 calls.
He calls. Rob's in there. We got 3 to the river.
Clubs come in here.
6 of clubs.
No harm, no foul on this one here. Yeah. Rob mixes his open ender. John W hits the flush.
Yeah, John does get the hand. He probably won't get paid off here unless he checks. But with the straight draw out there and everything, I would be definitely trying to get a little
I'm
value
still
here.
curious, and even if he checks, if it's still a thing.
325.
Is Joe always late?
2 folds.
I noticed.
Joe's not coming. It's Rhino.
Fold and fold.
Where's he said?
Players are asking where Rhino is. Rhino is in the building. I was talking with the players, Tim, before, and we'll just start it off right now.
Oh, here we go.
The random question of the night, your pump up poker music to set the tone.
There you go.
Would you want to play?
Yeah,
good.
What is doing to set the tone? The OG original gangster, John W. Pick the Eagles.
The Eagles. That's his pump-up music.
That
is the Eagles.
maybe he just wants to kind of mellow out, get relaxed before poker.
Okay.
I personally, I do like the Eagles, and I have played some CCR when I got home games. If you want to just keep it kind of a
No, I'm good on the CCR. I'm more of a.
CCR is where it's at, bro. Especially for
CCR.
poker.
Might as well throw on the Nickelback.
You did not just compare Nickelback to CCR. Come on. Every male that's above the age of 40 is looking at you like, what did you just do right
Well-
now? Viewership out there, all you guys, if you're listening to this, Tim just literally compared CCR to Nickelback.
Same thing, right? I like putting you on tilt. It's so much fun and easy to do.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of Angry Joe's shirts, and it's going to be me. You're going to turn me the Angry Dom.
Oh, don't worry, Dom. I will take you to go see Nickelback. It's okay.
I would go see Nickelback. Though.
For the
I don't
record,
hate
I
them
have
as
seen
much.
Nickelback, and they're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with Nickelback.
I don't have any problem with Nickelback.
Back to the action. Denny with 7 deuce, the worst hand in poker. Let's it go.
No?
Buddha looking at the trucker hand. 10-4.
10-4,
I
good
corrected
buddy.
myself. Remember.
Yeah.
Danny with king queen off.
85.
Raises the 85. Rob gets rid of his weak ace. Coming around the John. Caleb's left with 9-4 off, and he's saying, I just want to play some poker. I respect that. Heads up.
Great flop.
As Caleb calls for a great flop with 9 high.
And Danny is going to pick up his first pot of the night.
Yeah, flops
Little
mid pair
Danny,
with a
little,
gut shot straight draw.
little Danny G.
Yeah, it's good seeing Danny.
Rhino Straddle.
I've known Danny for about 4 or 5 years now. Really nice guy. Diehard Cleveland fan.
Are you sure? Because I feel like you were the one that told. That
I
said
did. I got him mixed up. I will take full responsibility.
He says take full responsibility for that.
Blind raise.
Oh.
Angry Joe's already stirring the pot. He's wondering why John is always hiding big chips in the back.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Why is John always hiding big chips?
Yeah.
And why aren't our dealers calling that out? Well, never mind. Now I figured it out.
I mean, he is the OG. He probably knows every trick of the trade.
Well, yeah, that's what we're going with.
Denny's going to be first to call. $45. We got a $60 straddle. So far, nothing great for any player.
Odds are. You gotta go with math.
Just a couple. But hey,
I might get you a Buckeyes hat.
at the reserve on Saturday night's no limit. You don't need good cards to play because it's no limit, baby. Rhino sees 10-5.
Straddling the line, baby.
Let's throw in 60. 10-5 suited and clubs. We got 3 players going to the flop.
You didn't say where he wear it.
This definitely looks like a garage table hand when you're playing for $10 with your friends.
Yeah, with this 175 in the pot.
Except everyone's got 3K in front of them.
Right.
Mostly. Ace on the turn. Doesn't.
Yeah.
Rhino's currently in the lead with a gut shot straight draw. Let's go.
Got one through. That's
The
all I
aggression
wanna
of
do.
Caleb pays off. Takes down a small pot.
Get some money out there.
Yeah, to the viewers right now, I would definitely look for Caleb, Rhino, and Rob in the first hour or two. Those guys, like I said, they like to put pressure on players. Their ranges are wide. They're fun poker players to watch.
Team Lucifer over here. Lucifer with a ton of fans. That's what I like
Lee's
to
the
see.
man. Lee is the man.
That's what I like to see. Team Lee.
I'm going to wait for a bigger pot to Caleb, just got a couple little chips there. We're not going to give away his pump up song yet. I have a feeling he's going to be in a few more hands.
Good enough.
No, Caleb's gonna lock it up tonight. He's gonna play a little tight. Sorry, I'll take shit. That's not gonna happen. For 1,000, please.
Yep. Danny has the suited Undertaker hand, the dead man's hand.
I like it.
8 of clubs. Calls the straddle over the Buddha. Buddha coming along with the King 4 off. All right.
Danny G calls. Rob looking to raise here, I believe. There it is.
There's King 4 of hearts.
Oh, boy.
And Rhino with 4 deuce of clubs.
Rhino with 2 cards.
Yeah, Rhino with 2 cards. Comes along.
Good call right now. I'm going to get in there with you, bro.
Like I said, when I saw this lineup and you got Caleb, Rob, and Rhino, especially in the first hour, they're going to try to assert their dominance at the table, and it should be fun. Right now we got 130 pre-flop, and we got 4 deuce suited, King 4 of hearts. A wide range of cards here. 5 King Queen, a couple of diamonds. Rob flops top pair with his King 4 and takes the lead. Checks over the Caleb on the button, who does have mid pair. I mean, if everyone's acting allergic to the pot, might as well see where you're at. Fires 315 over the Denny. Denny lets it go over the Danny. His 8 high. Wishing those diamonds were spades. But he's going to get a little TV time right now. He's got nice sunglasses on. And he's going to say, you know what? I'll let the 8 high slide.
This call. How did you call, Rob?
Rob's coming along.
For a minute, I thought my dad walked in the room.
Well, just trying to help you out.
No problem. Well, this should make the range go up now, huh?
Rhino showing a little humor. Folding 4 high. We got heads up action going to the turn.
7 checks.
Ace of hearts. By the way, guys, if you're looking for some tournament action, there is 7 tournament tables up at the reserve right now. So the tournaments are popping.
650.
Avery asking me, how about that Royal Rumble? I have no idea that it even happened, who won anything. I can promise you I know 0 information on that.
Avery, I was happy with the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, gross. Gross.
Caleb takes down another pot, so I think he's earned it. Caleb's pump up song that set the tone, get him motivated. He not only gave me an artist, he gave me the song.
Uh-oh.
He was the only one that gave me the song.
And who'd he go with?
Eminem, Till I Collapse.
That's a good song. That's a damn good song.
Yes.
All right, I'm on board with that, Caleb.
Yes. Caleb, I think we can all
I'm on
agree.
board with that one.
I'm a downriver boy.
You know. Exactly, but then I would have had to say.
Wizard of Oz was just saying he was trying to do some paperwork, going in GM mode, trying to get the song for the theme music for the stream. That's not, man. Eminem, Till I Collapse. Getting a lot of love in the room today.
Right. He's trying to be. Remember, did you see that video of Deion Sanders when he's like, "Give me my theme music"?
Oh,
and he
I
walks
love-
in the locker room.
Dude, Deion Sanders is the man. Yeah, I like to call him Coach Prime now.
Oh Jesus! Don't.
Coach Prime, because remember when that reporter kept calling him something else, and he says, "You will address me as Coach Prime." So I give him his respect. Coach Prime, if you ever see this, you're welcome to have a guest and sit down with me and Tim anytime. If you're in the area recruiting your studs, he's in Colorado now.
Listen, Coach Prime shows up, man. We're putting him in.
Rob, by
tournament.
the way, with Pocket Kings raises to 55.
10 of hearts?
Rhino with 8-3 of hearts is not shy of the C flops.
A heater or not.
And here comes Caleb.
55. 2 phones.
These guys are going to be having their dancing shoes on all night, folks.
3 phones. 4 phones.
Danny with ace-10 off.
5 cards.
Gotta respect Danny's sunglasses, by the way. 4 players to the flop. 5, 6, jack.
Oh,
Couple
Jack
of
for
spades.
Caleb. Daniel Meyer, what's going on, buddy? You lied to us. You said you were going to be here more often. We haven't seen you in a while.
By the way, Rob makes it 100, just looking for nibbles right now. Seeing if any takers.
Oh, he's going to get a taker. Might not be from Rhino, but it's going to be from Caleb.
9 phones.
And the way Rob's been running lately, it's going to be the deuce of clubs on the turn. And that's just me spitballing because it's been tough lately.
It's kind of like, oh, and here he goes. Which I like this bet from Caleb right now because you want to see where you're at. I would rather raise here and get
Yeah.
re-raised or just smooth called
Good call, Rob.
instead of just calling every single street. Don't be surprised if Caleb does pump the brakes,
I checked.
7, 6.
which he does give himself a gut shot straight draw along with top pair.
And
All right.
doubled up.
That's probably my card right there.
7 bets 500.
Team Lucifer from your wife and 2 beautiful daughters. I like
Rob
it.
makes it 500 on the
About to see
river.
you pushing me around, okay?
1 calls.
Calls. Caleb sees the bad news.
Thanks.
And Rob picks up a nice pot.
You're pretty strong.
I definitely think that's enough to warrant Rob's selection for pump up poker music. And he goes the
I got
opposite
nothing
way,
top
but
air.
one of my favorites. I actually like this when I'm actually hanging out with my dad on the boat a little bit.
I'm wondering how bad.
Normally we listen to Bob Seger, but the guy that he picked, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh man, dude, Stevie Ray Vaughan doing
best
Voodoo
guitarist.
Child. Oh man, best guitar, one of the best
One
guitarists
of
of
the
all
best
time.
guitarists.
Who said
yes.
that?
Rob.
Rob. Yeah, Rob's a little fun fact about Mr. Davis. There,
Hey,
he actually plays the
we've
guitar.
already played 4 hands,
okay.
you ain't
So
sat down yet.
some Stevie Ray
What are you
Vaughan's where
doing?
it's at, man.
Yep. No, I can listen. I'll
gotta
tell you what.
put
If you and
chips
me
in
were
play.
grilling some burgers or some
Oh
steaks,
yeah.
I'm totally fine in the summertime if you want to throw a little Stevie Ray on
Oh
in the
yeah,
backyard.
I'm in on it, man. I like some Stevie Ray.
What kind of food was
Actually,
it
we'll have
today
to do
made
that
your
now.
stomach hurt?
This summer we're gonna just have to grill and be like, hey, do you
Just a
remember
Stevie Ray
Ray
Day.
Vaughan?
Just put on Stevie
Stevie
Ray
Ray
Vaughan
Day.
Day and we're good.
I already have the shirt on, Tim.
You already have your party
I'm
shirt
all
on.
ready.
Because I like noodles.
25 to you, Lee.
We got a $25 straddle.
Man, some
Button
Stevie Ray
straddle.
Vaughan, some Pride and Joy. Oh man.
Buddha's trolling him, acting like he's gonna play his hand at the same time, but helps the dealer out, throws it in the muck.
Lucifer with all the everybody that's here
I almost let that
here
go.
to support Lucifer. Hey guys, I really do appreciate you guys jumping on the stream. I'm glad they let you guys know. Thank you so much for for looking at it. If all of you guys could please like and subscribe to our channel. Lucifer with a huge following right now. I got
Yeah,
1,
and
2, 3,
he
4,
deserves it.
5, 6. I got 7 people right now on YouTube watching just for him.
I have always had good vibes with Lee. I was talking with him about music. You know, when I was asking him the question, he actually came up to me, Dom, what's the question today? You know, and stuff. He's a very
Uh-oh, you're saying
Very
that the
good guy.
players are starting to like it?
Chips, man.
Are you saying the players are starting to like your questions?
They are starting to like.
Oh,
They're coming up
God.
to me. They're coming up to me, Tim.
Oh no, we're doomed.
And John W. raised the 60 with Ace King, and he's got a couple callers coming through.
It's a dealer habit, so we don't fumble chips.
It's hard to fumble chips when you don't
All
We
right.
got 5 players.
Well, to keep things as usual for our Saturday nights, we are absolutely slammed here at the Reserve.
Are you leaving me for a little bit?
I'm leaving you for about 10, 15
Get
minutes or
it
so.
done, sir.
So I will be doing the push here for a second so the dealers can rotate.
Just keep the YouTube on so I can try to.
Yeah, for
keep going
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
fans, the
It's
people.
all. Oh, Dom, we got to be more a little more careful.
Oh yeah, our whoppers. But here we got basically going to the turn. Ace King versus King Jack. 3 does nothing.
And go to Texas.
hopping already?
Different story.
Buddha still with the gut shot and over.
Better bet
John
a lot,
W.
or
with
I'm
the commanded
calling.
lead going.
Oh, shit.
He's going to lead out to 175.
You know it's not.
Won't be surprised if Buddha lets this one go
Here we
after
go.
he peeled
That
one.
wasn't even a lot. Tell
See
me,
if he
John.
got lucky.
It wasn't a lot.
Medium.
It wasn't even medium.
Take back the black one and I'll call.
There's 500 in the pot.
Dan, glad to hear that you're going to be here for the Super Bowl event.
Brooke says to fold here.
Well, then read it, Scotty. Call me, it's all over, baby.
And he lets it go. King high.
Jack
That's followed by Buddha. Obviously, he was just seeing if he could get that nice little 10 on the side and maybe get paid off. Don't mind the call.
Just gonna re-raise people
Man,
like that.
John is just crushing you guys early today.
Is that weak little 175?
Yep, John, like you said, he's the OG. He's the original gangster.
He's walking the dog. I've been playing with this guy for 23 years. I can read his mind.
20 straight on, there we go.
What's her hair color?
We got the boys being boys at the table.
Oh, I love
Nice
it.
little banner. Rhino's going to be looking down at a suited ace-4 of spades. If he's been playing 8-3 of hearts, he should be really getting into this ace-4.
Good strategy.
Price is going to go up to 50. John looking down at Jack 10 offsuit. Might want to come along or ride the wave. He's on a little heater. See a flop.
Well, I'm talking about the hand I got there, Mr.
Oh.
Davis.
One call, two
Then Caleb's got 2 cards, so he's going to see
I want
action.
my V-pip under 90.
This queen 3.
That's the only reason I
Buddha
tried.
lets the suited moose go.
Is it because it's been messing up? They
Danny
haven't been
getting ace
showing
10 again.
lately.
Well, I don't know.
Five
Yeah, they
raises
didn't
to
show
two and a
it
quarter.
the last week, so.
Raises up to 2 1/4.
Well, I guess I should
Seven,
have voted.
Rob, let's go at pocket 7s.
Your VPIP was definitely like 98.
It was up there.
A lot of those days you didn't bother to look.
Back to Rhino with his suited ace, and he's going to come along for the ride. You know, and players have said it once, they've said it twice. Jack 10 is just one of those hands. Once you get more than one caller in, you like that hand even more. It seems like Jack 10 or like a 5-6, 4 or 5, especially when they're suited. Good cracking hands. Everyone's coming along for 175. Everyone likes the price. Lee is trying to talk himself out of Foley, but he can't now.
Yeah, he touched the black one in 3 weeks. Oh, shit.
Obviously, he didn't graduate Dare class. Everybody's doing it.
He's bluffing, that's why he's in there, he's bluffing.
We got 6 players to the flop.
Planning on it.
Oh, you know I got one of them.
We got Jack, King, Deuce, Rainbow, flop.
9 chip. 10 chip.
Check.
1 chip.
John with mid pair has the lead. Might not know it right now,
2 chip.
but he does.
Buddha's not in, I ain't doing shit.
4 chip.
You victims out of hand.
Right.
Dirty dog, you.
325.
That's
5
a good
bets, 325.
Danny does pick up. A gut shot to Broadway.
10 calls. 1 call.
John's going to come along for the ride. Same with Caleb.
2 folds.
Caleb came to play today, folks. Love it. Fun player to watch.
What's Austin?
And a 9 on the river.
I haven't seen her yet. Did she come in a little later?
Danny's going to keep the story going.
She shows up. I haven't talked to
5 bets, 7
Danny coming out aggressive. I like it. Leads out with 700. Really putting the pressure on John. John also has a player behind him. Lets it go. Caleb with only queen high. About the only way Caleb, I think, would get him off this hand is if he shoves. Maybe raises 1,000.
mullen.
And he comes over the top. Great move by Caleb. Now Danny's really put to the test with just ace high. I mean, this is great poker, folks. Caleb sticking with his instinct, sensing weakness. But Danny is not going for a fold instantly.
Yeah. For sure.
You got it covered.
Can Danny with the ace high make the call? And he lets it go. Great move by Caleb.
Get through one time, baby!
Caleb coming out swinging. With queen high coming over the top when he gets it up 700, goes all in with just queen high,
So sick.
takes down the pot.
I
Like
just
we
didn't think
said,
he was there, you know what I mean?
We got some fun players tonight, guys, and they definitely like to set the tone early. The tone was just set by Caleb with the re-raise. Danny still with a nice play coming out.
That's a good, hey.
Got a pair of jacks to fold.
John.
Came around the Caleb, stuck with his instinct and his read, and came over the top and successfully took down the pot with queen high.
Good job, Race King.
Guys, that's a
Put you on
poker
like
we
a
like to
jack.
see on Saturday night.
Having the bet on the river, you know what I mean?
That is a max value
I couldn't
move
call with you behind me.
by Caleb.
I had Jack 10. I had Jack's 9. I can't call with you behind me.
Rhino's going to be first up with 7-4 off.
Oh, it's my fault. Gotta wake me up.
Pick another time.
Until you do it to me.
John with ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah, I don't know me, bitch. Snap calling.
And Caleb gets 2 cards. I don't think I even need to really mention the cards that Caleb has. If he has 2 cards, he's seeing a flop, at least early
I
on.
showed 2 bluffs. Be careful the next one.
And here comes Lee.
Yep.
With his fan base, he's got a good fan base tonight on the message board. Like I said earlier, Lee is a true gentleman. 9-4 suited in spades. Makes it 60.
Clock.
Danny comes along with ace 9, and now Caleb. I think everyone knew he wasn't folding.
This is just a heat check, Lee, so be careful.
We got 4 players.
Now I will make this go.
Ace, queen, 5, 2 clubs. John and Danny pair their ace. Checks around. And John W. hits his 10 on the turn for 2 pair.
10 bets 130. 1 fold. 4 fold.
John W. makes it 130. Danny's going to keep him honest with the call. Heads up going to the river.
We got to get together.
And another 10.
Yeah, I get that.
That is actually a bad card for Danny. He might be thinking it's less likely that he has a 10 in his hand. And maybe that helped him out with that queen kicker. John's reaching back. Looking for value here. 475.
Wednesdays are some of my best days. It's just kind of openish for me.
We'll talk about it offline. But
Yeah, I want to taste it
working
too.
right now. It's turning out to be really good.
Where is it? Farm.
Yeah,
So I want to taste a little bit too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm only.
Tough spot for Danny.
Sure.
He did just get bluffed with queen high. Obviously a completely different player though. He knows what he's doing. And nice fold by Danny. Lets it go.
Yeah, what do you got, Victor? Count 5?
I don't count.
No?
Original Gangster takes it in. Also, just a happy birthday to Buddha at the table.
10K, add mine.
Buddha, if you're watching this later, from myself to the Wizard of Oz and everyone at the reserve, we appreciate you.
He doesn't know what he's betting. I'll just try not to.
And happy birthday.
Right. Because if we don't do it like that, every day fills up. You know?
Right. With something.
Coming in.
John W. with winning a couple pots early. Him and Caleb have really gotten a jump start on the whole competition.
Something, you know, whether it's a dentist appointment or whatever.
Once again at the reserve tonight, if you got the itch to play some tournament play, it is busy out there tonight. My co-host Tim is currently dealing.
How far away from here are you?
He's gonna be flipping some cards, dealing some bad beats. Feel free to come up.
So, just,
In our feature game of 5-10, no limit. We got a button straddle at 25. Mavis lets it go.
it's closer to that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Onward to Rhino with a 7-2 suited in diamonds, and I won't be surprised if he plays this because he just likes to have fun when he plays poker.
Head north on 20.
And why not raise it and make it 60?
My address.
Everybody loves action.
And I'll just meet you there.
Caleb comes along for the ride. Denny looks down at an ace-6 offsuit. He's probably seen all the hands that everyone's playing and saying to himself, well, this has to be good so far. The birthday boy lets it go. Over to Lee with king, queen off. Reaching for chips.
Is that for me?
4 makes it 240.
Yeah, do you want one?
All right. And folks, do not be surprised. I highly doubt Rhino lets go of his 7 deuce of diamonds. He will probably at least peel a flop.
240.
The man loves action.
I, she
Looks like Danny's reloading.
Just be quick.
How much? 8.
Folds over the Rhino with a 7 deuce of diamonds. Yeah, why not?
You remember how to play Hold'em, Eric?
I do.
240 total.
It's the definition of no limit, baby.
Believe it or not.
Feel like you're missing 2 cards?
Sometimes.
Lee 3 bets with King Queen, the 240. Rhino comes along with 7 deuce of diamonds. Caleb with Queen 8 of hearts. Denny, let's go with the best hand currently with his Ace 6 offsuit. If I was seeing that action though too, I'd probably let it go also.
Got guys like Eddie and stuff, they can't handle it.
Hey, easy.
Ace King 6.
Second best dealer in the house.
Rhino, you got a stack
Rhino
right behind
checks
tonight.
over the Caleb.
Maybe tonight.
Agreed.
Did we?
We shove it in there.
I think he won the championship. Or no,
That was
Dan.
Ryan.
With Ryan, yeah.
4 bets, 550. Sorry, 650.
Lee comes out with 550. Continuation bet.
I saw Black playing on the live stream.
Oh yeah. Which one?
Flops mid-care with the best kicker possible with King Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are sitting next to each other, right?
The 2-5 game. How did he do?
Looked about even, or maybe up a little bit. Yeah.
Rhino is fun while it lasted.
Any big result either way.
Caleb lets it go. Lee takes down the pot.
Nice hand.
You can't have shit.
Queen's good.
You had me beat.
Toby, welcome to the chat.
He had ace king.
I had it 7.
Jeff and Sandy DeSano, welcome to the chat.
I was suited.
That's a good hand.
Love
I
you
win a lot
guys.
with 7 deuce suited.
Right? Doing button moves.
You had 7 deuce suited? Hearts?
Don't believe me.
No, I had queen 8 of hearts.
We got over-unders about Caleb's VIP
gotta believe you.
being at
Why would you lie? I
87%.
get to see he's on the stream.
Over is a lock.
I don't know.
Silly to lie, but
I don't know, let's ask Joe.
I saw what he had. I can see it right through the top of the card.
Adam commenting on Lee's rack of blue chips for the dealers. The
What do you
blue
think
chips
I
are
got?
for
That's the trick?
tipping chips.
Yeah.
Well, son of a bitch, John. Yeah, but a little lesson over here.
Lee
Yeah,
getting
lesson,
props
please.
by some of the viewers
John's
on
lesson, don't fold.
his large amount of tipping chips. Not surprised. He's a true
Probably wrong. You
gentleman.
probably would have won.
By the way, Lee's
It's on you, baby.
pump up music for poker for the random question of the night went with Meatloaf. Meatloaf is what he likes to listen to get his mind right for poker.
$10.
That's
Classic Meatloaf.
I'm trying to get you to fold. That was good for you.
Oh.
It's down at 4-3.
You wouldn't have won this hand. You saved $10. You could buy lunch with that money.
Danny bumps it up to 50 with Jack 10 of diamonds. Here comes Rob with the same hand, only offsuit. 3 bets at the 125.
Now, could you have called that? No, you'd have to fold to 20.
And Rhino says, why not? I got 2 cards.
MGM last Saturday when I was there, when I thought that dude was gonna kill the other guy.
Everybody's coming along.
Yeah.
Tim, welcome back.
That big motherfucker.
Yeah,
Got
big
my
for
right-hand
nothing.
man.
I called him, you didn't hear me say it. You
Should
big
be
for
feeling a little
nothing.
stretched
I
out.
was drunk. I
Loose,
had a
Tim?
good buzz on. Yeah.
Tim's
If
getting
he would've
situated.
grabbed that other guy,
7,
it would've
Queen
been
7.
This MMA
Denny.
dude with the cauliflower ears and shit. This little dude's running his mouth.
With 3 of a kind.
And he wasn't.
Slow playing him. Checks around.
For sure he was gonna fucking.
Here
Those
comes
are
the
fighting
second
words.
club.
Oh, it was
Rhino
bad.
picks up a
Like,
king
the
high
dude
flush draw.
had to like look over this other guy to try and see if he even had cards, and this little dude's like, "Quit looking at his fucking cards. I've caught you do it 3 fucking times." He was like, "Oh."
Here comes Denny.
Annihilated him.
That's bad etiquette.
It was all bad because the guy who he was looking over was.
Shout out to the Huffinator and Mr. Dan Campbell. Thanks for joining in, guys.
And this guy was like seat 6. So even to tell if he had cards, he'd have to go
Danny
like
lets him
this.
go, so does
He had
Rob.
his arm, but that other guy was jawing the whole time he was there. But
Denny making it 325 over the Rhino. It's a king high flush draw.
Ready to jump back when he
Wouldn't
was
be
gonna
surprised if he
jump
comes
up
along.
and kill him.
Peels a card.
Damn, Rob, you could do it with that. I'm gonna join you.
I'm all in.
I know
Oh,
you would.
Rhino with the
Yeah,
shove
I know you
all
would have me, I'm gonna
in.
join you.
I went,
Rhino all in
Saturday.
for 650.
The bad beat just
Denny calls.
Did it?
Yeah.
It was 500.
Probably expecting he's against a draw.
See, guys like that would never hit. I don't know why.
You're good.
And it's a red card, so Denny's going to be happy seeing this. Picks up a $2,000 pot.
Yeah, I wasn't bad.
So, Rob,
Any player could get accused of that.
I'll get it, don't worry about it.
Because if
We
you're
got
watching
action.
The action. If he's not holding his, if he's not
By the way,
protecting his
Tim,
hand,
I need your assistance
I
on
can
this
see
one,
his
now that
hand.
you're good for the headset.
I'm back, baby.
Denny,
Is that my fault?
haven't heard of these guys.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him.
Migos?
And it was completely
Migos?
ridiculous anyways. Because the
What
guy
type
was
of music is
singing,
that?
it was just- it
That's
was
his pump-up
like-
music for poker.
the floor
It's
had
hip-hop,
was
first
tabled
off.
like 2 times before that already.
They have a
This
song
guy
that
was
has the
just-
Ric Flair
just-
woo
they
even
all
in the
do it.
song.
Oh,
Like
the,
four people
the
that
Ric
had
Flair
that,
drip?
just chill out or whatever.
That's the Migos.
That's the, oh my gosh, I'm getting old.
He went over the limit.
I'm getting old.
That wasn't the first time he showed his ass.
Unbelievable.
No, he was.
I can't believe I did not know the guys
No.
who did the Ric Flair drip song. As a diehard Ric Flair fan, I
Are you though?
don't question that, Tim. Do not listen. There's certain things in life you can't question about me. My Ric Flair love is one of them.
I'm hoping so, but hey, listen. You didn't know about the Ric Flair drip? We got to step your game up, sir. You're getting old.
Dan, thanks for Dan says, hey Dom, nice channel. I'll sub up. Thanks for the subscription, Dan.
Who's Dan?
Dan the man.
Dan Campbell.
Yes,
Okay,
Dan
don't
Campbell.
know Dan.
Yep, he's a downriver bro.
Okay. Oh,
Yep,
oh,
yep,
okay.
From the great state of Michigan.
Toby C. Toby, what's going on, man? I'm getting my irons regripped. Just a heads up. And I got a crisp 20 saying I could beat you on 9 holes on the new simulator. Not a penny more than that. Patent penny.
Caleb with pocket tens.
Over is a lock. What is the
Oh yeah, I played. Just random.
over
I
under
don't-
on
I think
Caleb's?
Caleb has seen every flop I believe.
Over is
so
a
far.
lock.
Daniel, we
me, Toledo, yep.
Wizard of Oz in about 5-6 more hands. It's at the beginning of the show. Let's definitely show that though. We'll let it marinate a little bit longer. I bet he might have 100% unless someone moves all in pre-flop in the first hour of play.
Yeah, dude, it's
We got a 7, Jack 6, 2 diamonds.
some days when you work and just play.
Buddha does take the lead. This is King Jack offsuit. Caleb continuation bets with his pocket tens at 200.
Have you ever used the Valley system?
Buddha comes along. Caleb does pick up some outs at that 8.
I want nothing
But he
to do
does
with
miss.
downtown.
Check,
Yeah,
check.
the casino, just stay there and go to my car
On
and go.
game days, man, so I'm gonna see some big old
But they're not getting deeper.
The birthday boy wins the pot.
Think about like, what I do is go to my
So
car.
Buddha's pump-up music for poker
I'm just gonna go to the casino.
honestly,
was an opera. But not only did I ask him about it, he took the question so seriously. He told me to go to the next person. He was looking this up. It was Alexander Depeche, I believe.
Okay.
Or Tepo.
Right in downtown.
But Buddha was scrolling up there. There we go. We got the chip count. Caleb is in lead with 4,700. John W. with 35, and Denny with 3,400. But he literally told me to go to the next guy. Buddha was taking the question that seriously. He was searching for the exact orchestra.
I actually go there. Like,
I can respect
track
that.
the food about, like, 7
I'm not a big orchestra guy. I'm not a big.
park for free, and I'm the only car there, and I got hope I'll get it, bangs my car up or something. Other things were
Toby, no, I believe there's one out front. There's also 7 tournament tables.
because of the volume and everything. Cleveland gets so busy, especially.
K9, welcome to the chat. And
All right.
Mavis with pocket aces. After Rob bumps it up to 60 with 8-3 of hearts.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Mavis makes it 180.
Yeah.
Like some, most of the time, the hotels around the casino, they sometimes have little affiliation going on.
Check.
Like,
Rob's coming along.
people here will
Take care of you and everything, yeah. If you're a high roller, man.
Rob's looking to hit something ugly to get paid off. He probably is putting Mavis on a big pair, or at least ace king. 9-7-7.
That's 130.
And obviously he's gonna. Wow, I want to say obviously, and then Rob. What is Rob doing?
Rob is right now floating the card because I don't think he's convinced that he, and that is a good card for Rob. If he is putting him on ace king or an overpair right now,
John, you doing coffee?
that is a great card for Rob. The bluff at it.
Check,
See what
check.
happens on the
Oh
river.
no!
And actually, I think that card might hurt Rob. Oh no, he's still gonna bet
When
it.
he's
Says
gonna
what-
bet it.
No, he looks like he's been up all day today.
I thought he was going to play a little showdown value before that personally. And he might slow down, but he does bet it. Has a possibility of getting Mavis off his aces here.
Sarah says, "Is Scotty playing every tournament while he is there?" Yes, he is going to be playing every event that we have during the Scotty Win Poker Tour Challenge, except for the ladies event, which we also have a PLO event going that day, I believe. So he'll be doing that. But yes, he will be here for every event that we have.
Mavis takes down the pot.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is right there, a Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour that we have going on. It's a 12-event series that we have running from February 26th to March 12th. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 events that are going to be live streamed, a feature or final table on that, including our main event there, 100K guarantee main event, $140 buy-in, 6-day ones, 2 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, top 10% events today too. Day 2 restarts Sunday at noon. $1,000 double bag bonus. I mean, that's a huge thing right there alone. You know, you double bag for $140 and you already make $750. So that's a
You work today?
Yeah, I was in at 8:50.
yeah. So if you do plan on coming to play multiple events, or even just say you're playing a bunch of day ones on either 50K or 100K, we do have deals going on with local hotels around the area if you plan on staying. If you're from out of town, so please let us know. We can direct you to what hotels are actually doing that deal with us. So we do appreciate that.
They're spoiled rotten.
Let's see. Can you tell me how many chips that day and rebuys? How many players? Once again, Sarah, I have no idea about players. I mean, that is going to be that's going to be really. I plan on having a very good turnout for every tournament we run, especially with Scotty being here. And if you're planning on playing the senior event, I apologize. I was talking about the ladies event. Yes, he will be playing the senior event also. And for the senior event, I believe you start with either 30 or 35,000. You can re-enter up until level 9 of that tournament. But at that point, the registration is closed and it becomes a freeze out. And then, well, seeing that our what do you think, Dom? Do you think I'd say probably 60 to 70% of our clientele that come in here is senior age, 50 and above?
50, I'd say about half.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
We
So
got
I
a
feel
good
like
mix of,
I feel like it'll be a really good turnout for us.
Yeah. I'm going to try to get my Uncle Jeff. He lives a couple hours north. I'm going to try to get him down for that one. He wants to play with Scotty, he says, so I think the senior one might be a good one. We're expecting about 70 players for the senior tournament. Especially if you want to have a chance to see Scotty win, and he'll be playing in that. It'll be about a 6-7 table tournament, most likely, maybe 8. That'd be a good one where if you want to be able to interact with him. He'll be here all week and stuff, but I think that'll be one of the best nights where you could actually have a good conversation. Good chance of being at his table.
Each year they seem to have a lot. Get more
That 100K guarantee is going to be nuts in here. We are going to be packed, and there's going to be a lot of no-limit Texas Hold'em being played during those day ones.
Yeah, no,
Cards
yeah.
will be
it's like a
flying.
$300 break.
That's going to be a fun one.
out there's booming.
Scott, the Super Bowl board is not full. I believe we have about 20 spots left, roughly. So if you want to get into the Super Bowl board, guys, we've had some players. I would definitely get in there now. It is filling up. And the Wizard of Oz, in the next 5 to 10 minutes, if you can throw that Super Bowl ad in between hands, we'll give you guys some of that information because that board is filling up, though. And that's going to be a fun time. Like I said, the whole staff's going to be here. Myself's going to be here. Tim's going to be here. The Wizard of Oz himself will be here. It's going to be a good time. Pocket Kings for John W.
What's that? Oh, the mystery value. Yeah.
Caleb with 4-3 offsuit coming along like planned.
They did it last year.
That's all.
Denny with pocket eights. He's definitely going to see a flop, see if he can peel an eight.
Sarah asked, is there a cash game running right now? Josh, what's up, buddy? This is Tim. No, there's not a cash game running right now. We have 7 tables going on out there for our tournament right now.
One was cash. Or
No, all of them are tournament currently right now. And then Sarah asked, would he be signing autographs? Yes, he will be signing autographs. And Mike V said, I thought the senior was a no rebuy.
I gotta hold off real quick. We got some action going on. Lee just 3-bet the 550 into John W with pocket kings. We got a big hand brewing right here, guys. Denny also with pocket eights. When he's seen the pot odds could come along, this one is going to be big. We already have 1,500 in the pot. Action is on Denny. Yeah, and if I'm Denny, I'm definitely seeing a flop with those eights. It could pay off huge. You have 2 hands right here that could really get him if an 8 comes up.
Oh, yeah.
It could pay off. Hey, guys, we will be coming back to your questions. But like I said, we got a huge pot brewing right now. 1,900 in the middle, going 3 ways to the flop.
Caleb, you asked about my,
This is the biggest hand of the night so far.
So far.
what do you guess?
I had Hellcat too, but I sold it.
7-7 deuce.
Action's on 4.
We should play the 7 deuce game.
Lee in first position with ace queen offsuit.
We 4-balled
Or the Robbie.
And Lee moves all in with ace high first position for 2,700. Really putting the pressure on John. I mean, if you're John, you're thinking he's got, what, aces or queens? You're not putting him on a 7. Maybe deuces.
How'd Hunter do?
I highly doubt that. And I was about to say, I think John's definitely coming along for this ride. That's a pretty clean board for his hand.
And Denny, who is...
He has to know those eights are shrunk down. We got 7,300 in the middle of the biggest pot of the evening.
Yeah, 27-20.
Denny's just looking frustrated. He really wanted that 8.
15, 20.
Which normally with that flop of pocket eights is not a bad flop. But I think with the amount of action, it's easy to say that
won't even feel it.
it's time to let it go. Just like Frozen.
Wow. Wow, you went there. You just said, you know what, I'm just gonna go with, we'll go with this.
It came natural. It felt right.
It felt right.
Yeah.
Feeling it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Wizard of Oz?
No, don't even start that, Wizard of Oz. That's not even close, sir. We're not
Wizard of
even.
Oz says it's one of the best Disney movies ever made for the public who can't hear him. He lets it go. He lets go the 8s. Nice fold. And here we go. He's just fading. All right.
Diamond for Lisa Farrell.
Lee picks up a diamond draw.
All right.
And the Kings survive. Huge pot for the OG, John W. You know, Wizard of Oz, I thought we had John as the OG. He's known as the original gangster.
Sure.
We had him up there. John W. should be no more.
All right. So, Sarah, to answer your
here we go.
question. Oh, hold on.
Super Bowl party.
Yeah, $260 entry, limited to the first 100 players that sign up. We have about 20 seats left. It includes entry into the 10K tournament, $500 high hand, $100 squares, including if you win that squares, a $1,500 and $250 for the touching squares. Food and drink provided, non-alcoholic, unfortunately for some of you. Located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. If you haven't got your seat, please come on in and get your seat. Scott, just want to let you know, you're asking for a spot on the Super Bowl board. You're also asking for an entry into the tournament, correct? And also to answer your question, Scott, if you're from out of town, we try to accommodate best we can. I would go ahead and call the club or message them on Facebook. That way they know that you're doing that. We try not to collect we try not to collect 10K in Venmo. But if you're from out of town, we completely understand that. So, and then you got Jessica Perkins in here saying, "What's up, my homies?"
Yep.
What's up, Jess? How we doing?
Also, Tony, you were out there dealing, Tim, but It has been like this. We have not needed premium hands for a lot of action tonight so
Well, that's
far.
how it's supposed to be.
Yep, and Tony on the chat even says, "Gotta respect the action. These psychos are bringing it."
Yep.
And yeah, this game has been great so far.
And just to touch base real quick, sorry to cut you off here.
Oh, no,
Sarah
you're
mentioned
fine.
hotel info. Yeah, Sarah, I'll get the info for the hotel as soon as I can. I'm not really sure which ones we're affiliated with. And then Joshua Can, yes, I will definitely text you if a cash games opens up. We have 7 tournament tables going on right now out there. So I will make sure that I am on that also.
3 folds,
But
4 calls.
All right, we got 4 players to the flop. 7, 9, 3, 2 spades. Danny with his pocket kings in the lead. John W, though, with ace 9 could be in trouble.
Propose a new rule. You gotta finish stacking your chips before you can play another hand.
John's automatic, bro. I don't
He's
understand.
already in there winning another one.
I don't know.
Got done
Well,
stacking
fairness,
this
if
one.
they were shipped over their stack like they were over there, we'd be done by now.
We got 3 players going to the turn.
Yeah, I hate that.
4 checks. 5
Is
checks.
Lee setting up a bluff attempt?
10 bet.
Calling and checking? Maybe he just wanted to peel 1 card, see if he got a straight or a flush draw. Yeah, that's what he did.
4
Just
folds.
seeing to see if he gets some backdoor runner action.
That's it.
John W turns 2 pair on Danny's kings. I think Danny deep down
10 bets
knows
500.
the kings are not good anymore.
5 calls.
He's
Pair
gonna call.
versus straight. 2 pair versus spades.
The heater continues.
All right, let's pause. the
John
game.
W
Let
is
Johnny
on fire.
finish
The
stacking
original
his chips.
gangster, OG John W.
I mean, what the hell?
Ace 9 busted kings. Great flop for Danny. A flop that he definitely gets some money out of, but unfortunate turn card.
I don't know why you guys invite this guy.
I told him he's on the alternate list. He's down anyway.
4 grand on
And there's the VIP. Everyone's wondering how many flops. Caleb is seeing 73% of the flops. Surprising, Mavis is down to 13%.
Just like Buddha said.
Mavis has been card dead, and he's probably seeing all this action.
Gets better. and
He's like,
better.
I'm going to just wait till a little bit later when it
Getting
things
worse, huh,
cool.
John?
No, usually not.
Good luck with that one,
Go
though.
to when I get hot.
Dude, I love it.
You'll see me when I get hot.
On Danny with 5-4 offsuit. Let's go. Rob with a pair of 3s.
7 calls.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Mavis is going to see a flop here with ace king suited and spades.
8 raises to 110. 9 folds.
I got something for you, Mavis.
All right.
1 calls.
No action.
And the OG just looks so happy stacking those chips. Caleb with the 10-8. Powerful hand in these parts. He's coming along for the ride.
7 calls.
Rob's definitely going to try to see if a 3 comes up. We got 4 players. 8, 2, 2.
7 checks.
Not a bad flop for pocket 3s. Rob checks, though, in first position.
8 bets 350.
Mavis is going to try to represent an overpair. Betting out to 350. And Caleb with the 10-8 comes along. Currently
1 raise. 775.
bumps it up to 775. Like that.
7 folds.
I'm so proud of him down there.
Nah. I just got you beat right now.
I don't think so.
Well, then put your chips in there.
What is it, 775?
Mavis makes the call.
8 calls.
We're going to go to a turn. Heads up. Caleb in the lead. And Mavis spikes in king on the turn.
1
Takes the lead. Caleb smartly checks behind.
8 bets 500.
I had
Caleb's
you.
probably sick to his stomach. Caleb knows he's beat right now. He's frustrated. Does he pay him off 500 on the river?
Who was I talking about? When you know you're beat, but you can't just not put your chips in there, just to see, type shit.
Just to see.
I'll show you either way.
Well,
I'm stubborn, you know? Very stubborn man.
I don't know. I can't put you on kings or queens when I got deuce, right? What if I want to raise, John?
Huh?
What if I want to raise?
Well, go ahead. How cold?
Yes, Austin.
Just in time, Rhino was gonna start giving massages if you didn't show up pretty soon. Rhino was gonna give it.
I don't know about that. They'd be down with the massage.
Caleb going back and forth. Deep down, he knows he's beat right now. He said it out loud,
Not that much.
but just seems not to be able to let it go.
18.
At this point, when you're Caleb, I mean, an overpair, you already, if you had an overpair, you already beat. If he was floating 2 overs, king and a queen came. Majority of the time, after that run out, you are not good with this current hand. Like I said, he's just battling himself right now.
Tough spot here. Great flop. Beautiful. And then you just, next time we use lube. I hate folding. Even when you know you're beat. Alright, man, I fold, bro.
All right, nice fold by Caleb.
Told you I'm stubborn.
Maybe it shows the news that it was a good fold.
I know.
That's the old, the head and the heart have different wants right there. His heart wanted a call, his head said no. He listened to his head. Nice move.
Good fold.
Nice re-raise on the flop by Caleb to see where he was at, and I believe if that wasn't a king, you know, honestly, even if that was a jack, I think he would have probably felt pretty good. Rob picking up pocket queens right off the rip. Hello.
Damn it,
Hello. Let's
I
go.
know.
Pops at the 80.
But, you know,
$55.
2 overs, backdoor flush draw.
Oh, I'm sorry, 80.
Terrible turn.
$80.
You think you're going lead? No. Bad turn for you.
Terrible.
Then you started talking, I'm like, you could just have a deuce right here. I'm like, shit, why'd I bet the river?
But you don't fold.
Mavis in the mystery hand lets you go.
I can't hit you off,
Fold,
man.
9 folds. 10 calls.
A lot of aces. Rhino lets it go. John sees it. And Caleb with the same hand again. He must be thinking if first you don't succeed, try again.
Who raised, Rob?
10-8. Shout out to Wilt Dale. The Legend of Toledo.
1 call.
Called by Caleb.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Danny
That's
with
10-8
Jack 5 of spades. He's feeling a little
I was gonna actually say
saucy,
that out loud.
getting in
Like, when you
there.
got 10-8,
When
Likes
you
a
bet the
price.
flop, I almost
Getting
just
4 to
jam.
1.
Now
Great
that's
flop for Danny, actually. Ace, King, 4. John flops top pair. Rob's queens did not get the flop he wanted. And Danny with a
Almost
second
wish I
nut
used to
flush
use
draw.
that one. We just didn't think I hit the flop, you know.
Danny calls.
Real good fucking flop.
Rob with a good fold. Ooh, turns the flush for Danny.
10 check. 1 check.
675.
5 bet 675. Yep.
Danny coming out strong. There you go, OG. Nice fold. Caleb with air right now. He already bluffed Danny once earlier. You saw a huge bluff with Queen High earlier in the stream with Caleb. I don't think you're going to get away with it 2 times, no, especially when you're seeing what Danny has.
What is that, like 4 or 5 of spades or something?
Pretty close. Jack 5 of spades, just not 4 or 5 of spades. Caleb with 10 high. Make sure he gets his Hollywood time. Makes the fold. And there we go, Danny. Danny, by the way, his pump up poker music is the any Rocky soundtrack. Danny is a Rocky soundtrack fiend, he says before he plays poker, which I can respect that. When he's training in the snow up in Russia,
Yeah, I was in Cleveland.
while Russian has all the technology,
Digging her elbow into my spine.
all the steroids, and all that Rocky needs is 5 feet of snow,
Like, it hurts me. What are you doing?
an ox,
I don't want to say that's what you did.
and a wagon.
She doesn't want to say that.
I
No,
Very
she doesn't want to
simple.
say that.
also had this conversation with Tim.
10 folds.
He told me
Rhino with ace 10 comes along,
Who, me?
going down the line.
I mean, what can I say, Austin? I'm a fucking cheater, you know?
3 folds.
Man, about
Bruno lets it go over the lead with 8-7.
She was
Comes
terrible.
along.
Something about you I learned.
Danny with king jack
Yeah, raises to 140.
makes it 140.
Made her stop and everything.
7 folds.
Glad to see Danny picking up a pot. He's had a couple unlucky breaks so far earlier
Oh, I
on.
can't wait
Hopefully he
to
turns
watch
it
that
around
game
and gets
back,
some momentum
Mr.
going.
Danny.
He had it.
9 folds and 4 calls. 3-way.
I want to know how big, though.
We got 3 players going to the flop. 8,
9 check.
9, 3. Rainbow.
9 check.
Good
4
flop
checks,
for Lee.
5 check.
We're going to see a free card. Another 9. If I'm Lee, I'm liking that 9. Here he comes.
4 bets 3. 5 spades.
Danny lets go of king high over the rhino with ace high with ace 10. Not the ideal flop you want to see. And Rhino waits to see another day. There we go. Lee bringing in the pot. Buddha just Getting the shoulders kinked out. I mean, it is Buddha's birthday. Buddha, it's your birthday. Make sure you're stress-free. You got your Michigan hat on. You got the little Buddha above your chips. You even won a little pot. I believe you're ahead. Good for Buddha.
Order on the button.
Looks like we got a $25 button straddle. John W. picking up pocket kings in the big blind. This is when you wish the button straddle wasn't there in your last act. He makes it 85. Caleb does not like the fold button, but he does fold. It just shows you when Caleb folds pre-flop, it's to the OG. That is the power of being the OG, the original gangster, John W. at the table.
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
You're just multi-duty there.
You know what? Yeah, I'm the jack of all trades. I know something about everything, but that's not a good thing because I don't know everything about one thing.
Fair enough. Well, you walked in. John W. has pocket kings. Lee called with 4-3, and now Mavis is coming along with queen 9 of hearts. Three-handed going to the flop, Tim. And a little bit of everything. John W. picks up top set. Mavis does get mid-pair. There is a straight and a flush draw, so I highly doubt that John W. is going to slow play this.
That's 150.
150 is not a terrible asking price for Mavis, actually.
Right.
You might be seeing another card. And he's going to pray he doesn't hit a queen or a 9 right now.
Or 8 calls. Heads up.
So Sarah asks, is there food there? Sarah, no, we do not offer food here at the Reserve.
Well, there's the vending machines.
There's vending machines, but you can also order out. We do have spots for you to sit down and eat. We just can't have food that we provide for you guys, except for things that like we order, like our Super Bowl tournament. So like on the tournament that you were talking about coming down to play, we will not have food available for you. And then Det Tiggs says, where is Plouffe? Plouffe hasn't played on this. He played one stream with Wolfgang. Since then, we haven't had him here yet, but I think he'll be here in the foreseeable future. At least I hope so. And then we'll be able to see him then.
And Mavis looks like he's making the proper fold.
He will be here the 25th for any of the Plouffe fans out there.
I'm a Plouffe fan.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're a Plouffe. Okay.
I'm a Plouffe
I
fan.
like it.
No good. Throw me none.
Hello! I was drawn dead.
That's what we're doing?
Did you see what he showed?
What did you show, sevens?
Set of kings.
Set of kings.
Floor,
He showed a set of kings.
he's gotta go. We gotta get him out of here.
There's a mercy roll.
Get
You're
in
taking everybody's money.
It's a
Get
mercy
in there,
roll.
Caleb.
No, hell no.
The pot of hole.
John W.
You're
is
right.
on the
I
heater,
bet it
Tim.
will.
I noticed. I come back. He's got 9,000 in front of him.
Dan needs blue chips. His dealer's starving.
We got a $25 button straddle.
The dealer's
John-
starving.
John, by the way, has queen 10 of
How do you even
diamonds.
get pocket kings anyway?
Right when he's on the heater, he keeps getting handed. Good for him. Sounds a great guy.
I'm in there.
He's going to come in. And if you give Caleb suited cards, he's going to see a flop. Denny with king 9. Rob with pocket 8s.
And Rhino. Rhino with
Uh-oh.
aces.
This is a dangerous player to get aces, folks. Rhino will be getting called a lot lighter than majority of the people at the table.
25.
He makes it 225. What a little pot builder right there. I won't be surprised if he gets at least 3 callers going to this flop.
One call.
It may call around the entire table now.
Yeah, it might. Like I said, Rhino has the perfect table image
2 calls.
Good
to
hand.
fluff it up. Rob has to be loving this action too with pocket 8s if he can spike one. And he's going against a hand that he can definitely get paid off on.
Yeah, ace, king, 6 total. My guess. But
No speculation.
got them all. There's
Then he's hoping for diamonds. 6, queen 4, a couple of clubs.
Checks.
John W. does have a situation there, flopping top pair to Rhino's aces.
2 checks.
Mavis flops mid pair with his 6s. I'm assuming he probably thinks those are no good. Well, he's going to lead out.
375.
And I think Rhino may shove this here. 12. There it goes.
9's all in.
And good luck to Rhino.
John's going to fold the best hand. Or John's going to fold the best hand out there.
All in for 11.
Besides the aces.
10 folds.
I'm surprised that many players, especially with the initial raise, we left that Mavis let out like that, but they said he might have been putting him on Ace King or something, see if he could steal it. There was a lot of money in the middle.
There is.
So actually, I can't fault him for that, actually.
What about the dodge, close?
I take back my statement, Mavis. My apologies.
Got aces?
Yeah.
Shout out to the Nastinator. Mavis just asked him if he has aces. Rhino was honest and says, yeah.
No, not that one.
You see one?
Sarcastic tone, but
What I'm not gonna do is fold.
That's clear.
I like it. I like it.
Make it happen. I can use some, but
like I said, folks, Rhino is the type of guy that you would think about this a little bit longer.
I know that's
With his table image,
guy,
his wide range,
Really,
he just shoved
You're good in this game.
crazy things.
John,
in
I
the
know,
bag.
I know you don't need it, but just let me back you everywhere. Let me take you around the countryside. And you just,
If I had time to go around the countryside, Caleb, I'd be doing my own.
I know this, that's what I'm saying, I understand, I know you don't need it, but just let me take you. You go ahead and go out there and get some money.
What do you got?
I told you I had aces.
He's not lying to you.
Can you beat it?
Gentleman's game, right?
Yeah, gentleman's game.
You're worried about the damn 7 you're playing? The 6, 7 you're playing? You think that's good here?
You got like king jack and clubs.
Do you?
You could have.
I could. Not
King
like,
queen.
told you mine.
King queen and clubs. Yeah, that's rough shit.
8 folds. What's that?
Nice little
Good hand.
I had queen 10.
Well played, Rhino.
Yeah,
Rhino, pair of ones, going to go ahead and show
Rhino
it.
takes it down. Take it down, Rhino. Rhino, by the way, picked Bob Seger for his go-to music.
Rhino
Obviously-
picked Bob Seger, huh?
Obviously, you know,
Hits home with you.
it hits home with me a little bit with Bob Seger. Anyone who knows me personally on a personal level, professional, even people that barely know me, know that I absolutely love myself some Bob Seger. So yeah, the question of the day, in case you're tuning in, guys, was what is your go-to pump-up poker music? In between hands, we like to always have a question to ask players for, and yeah, Rhino picked Bob Seger. Excellent choice.
I was doing it, but you better not.
Rhino's that type of guy. If I was playing him and he told me he had pocket aces, I'd almost want to call him even more.
Raymond Kramer says Rhino plays aces like deuces.
And he plays deuces like aces.
Yeah.
I got a quarter bunch.
I mean, I don't really know about it.
So you did have like 6 of all shit.
Big leg.
Okay, let's he moved the cards
Which is really
But you should know what I was doing. So anytime I would
Table so far tonight's been really aggressive. A lot of wide ranges of hands. We've been seeing some nice sized pots.
$10,000 buy-in. Well, they have promotions where you can win a ticket.
Boys are chatting with each other. Seems to be the whole table's having fun.
Drawing.
It's been kind of nice just to be able to sit back and relax and listen to the table with the viewers out there. It's been some good chirping, good friendly banner going on. Little chess match banner too, don't get me wrong.
Rhino with ace queen now raised the 150. He's
Here
going to get
comes
called by
the Rhino.
multiple players here. Denny calling, Caleb calling, Lisa for calling.
Dare we say, is Rhino feeling the heater right now?
Don't you jinx him like that. Don't you jinx him like that, Ricky Bobby.
What happens if he gets all diamonds?
7 players to this flop.
That would not be good for Lee. 7 players to the flop. Gotta love this table. We got 1,100 in.
3 spades. John with the ace of spades. Rob with 2 pair. Those are the two main hands right
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna
John
see
with the
some-
spade draw, Rob with the two pair.
Rob just checked 2 pair. Nice. And here comes John. And right now, I'd be scared. I mean, John, he can move unmovable objects right now. With the way he's running in this first part of the stream.
They're not playing her hand anymore, they're playing theirs. They know that they're up against a good pair or a big ace when she does it.
Rob is not going anywhere with his 2 pair. Calls 500, heads up to the turn. And a jack on the turn.
For the
He
boat.
checks the boat. Rob is going to be hoping and praying for a spade. And his payoff card did miss.
Really not having a clue what I was doing.
800.
Rob is 800.
I think they call the system all in or fold, and then you just have a select set of hands that you all in, and everything else you fold.
And there were so many times that I had like hands that I was like, oh my god, I want to play this, I want to play this. And basically I stuck to that system because I didn't. And I would have lost.
2,900 in the flop. Ace high does not look good there.
Congratulations, Rob.
Lets it go. Rob takes down the pot.
And the fun part is
How's the champagne?
it was like
Nice pot by Rob. There's a little bit of it was almost a family pot pre-flop.
There was a lot. Our boy Jonathan's out in New York right now watching some fights.
Jack full of threes.
Didn't he say he knows personally?
He knows the
girlfriend is
girl
good
who's
friends with
fighting for the championship tonight. He's personally friends with her, so
Yeah, that's
that's
pretty
really cool, man. That's awesome. It's awesome to see somebody support another fight. You know, support somebody like that driving all the way over there.
Oh, here's Lee picking up ace king.
You did flop a foot?
some random tournament.
Price of poker is going up.
They got 6.
Oh, Lee.
7 calls.
My assumption was wrong, Tim. Lee with the smooth call at 25 with ace king. Probably thinking this is oh, yeah, and that's why.
You got Mavis with Jack 9 of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and
Making it 110.
raise it up for you.
4 calls.
And Lee underneath the radar right now. Flying a little bit
Danny
below
calls. Rob
the
calls
danger
here.
zone.
You got some interesting hands here with the 5 deuce, 5-3, and queen deuce.
This game tonight, I've seen so many 4, 5, 6 handed flops tonight.
Yeah.
The action's been great and the ranges have been wide open. 7, deuce, 10, rainbow flop.
Ace king.
That's why I can't call his raise when I knew he actually had nothing when he beat
Oh, sorry. The deuce of Caleb is the best hand right now with queen deuce. Mavis with gut shot.
And here comes Caleb firing with the best hand currently.
No, Caleb firing. No. You don't say.
Yeah, I knocked $1,500 playing this for us.
Lee's gonna float a card, see if he can
My flush draw.
pick up an ace or a king on the turn. Probably, honestly, even if he had a jack or a queen, he probably wouldn't mind it.
Guys are all in. You're like, where's 7 deuce now?
Yeah. I mean, it was diamonds. It was strong 7.
Mavis folds his gut shot.
Right now.
By the way, Dom,
Lee came over the top. I'm sorry. I thought he just smooth called. Lee came over the top
I'd rather play with Caleb than
and took down the pot with ace high.
I love it.
Nice play by
I love
Lee.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry to anyone watching out there. I thought that was just a smooth call. He was floating.
You,
I was
gift
like,
wrap.
with anybody.
Gift wrap lately. That's the second time I doubled them up.
There's nobody in this room that can beat you, John.
Yeah, I give up.
I'm about to give him
I
that.
just did.
I'm no longer.
I'm saying, you know what? I'm taking a swing. Turn to this.
You guys can have John all you want. I want no part of John.
we got a $25 button straddle. Buddha will be first up with his 7-4
Tell you one
offsuit.
thing, John does not miss flops.
Mm-hmm.
He does not miss turns.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll occasionally brick a river, but he'll still be good.
That is true.
Perfect scenario, right?
Yeah, it's over and over and over. It's amazing.
as it works. 7 raises to 60.
And if he has to fold a hand occasionally, he'll lose maybe $10.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Joe says, tell these guys to move the big chips out front.
Field folds.
It's almost as annoying as people yelling and screaming when they don't hit their hands, isn't it? Oh shit! Sorry, Angry Joe. My bad, man. Yeah, well, I'll relay that message.
You guys.
No rate. I got a few condos up there. Friends and family can watch.
All clubs here for Denny.
Oh, Denny flops the king high flush. Check,
Yeah,
check.
I grab an hour and a half.
But it is a good thing, though, to say, Angry Joe. You're not wrong. Yeah, I noticed that all Denny's black and green chips are behind his stack. Maybe the Wizard of Oz can go ahead and say something about that in the in-ear mic to the dealers. But he does have a lot tucked
We do
back
have
behind.
some pull here.
Yeah, he does have it all tucked back behind, though. It is a good point. So roughly in about 15 minutes, Joe, you'll see those move, I think.
Yeah, because we are 15 minutes behind. 2 on the river.
27 bets, 250.
Dig it. Denny. Having 250 bet into him. He's got to love that.
So if you could have raised it to
And then
5 more and I
Rob retreats. Claims if you would have raised him $5 more, he would have
Right.
folded.
wouldn't.
Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour right there. Event number 1, our kickoff event here at the first stop of his challenge tour of the entire year. Event number 1, 10K free roll, $0 buy-in. Starts at noon on February 26th. 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. $40 rebuys. Go ahead and rebuy and rebuy and rebuy.
Blackjack, baby.
But yeah, come play with Scotty. He will be part of that event, and you know we're really trying to get as many people as we can in here for that free roll. I have a feeling we're going to hit over 200 players at minimum for that.
That's going to be crazy.
Yep.
And the action's going to be even crazier, though, because it's a free roll.
7 calls.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
get 10-8, people are logging it with 10-8. You know that, right?
Raised to 110.
I don't think 10-8's going to be a monster hand for the guy. By the way,
I'm not talking about Scotty. I'm talking about the players that are playing in it, in a hole. We will start the movement, Tim.
we started what movement?
The
We
10-8
can't
move-
listen.
If you get 10-8 in the free roll, just log it in all in.
You were already on some movement of trying to get me to wear a suit, so I don't know how
And
much I can follow
by
your
the way,
movements. Quote
Anyone on the
unquote.
message boards, please
5 calls.
type
Yeah.
in the support for Tim to get a suit for the main event
And 7
of the
calls.
Scotty Win tournament.
Yeah, listen.
Remember
if
that. All you guys on the Facebook Messenger, YouTube, just band together. Show Tim your love. Tell him how much. Hey, I just got guys.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to talk over this guy, but I
the
won't let him.
Wizard of
I just don't know
Oz.
what he's talking
All right,
about.
Jay, we're gonna wait till after this hand's over.
yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what happened. But yeah, because we got a hand brewing up right now. 7, 6, Jack.
10 chips.
Ooh, 8 on the turn. Interesting card here.
Danny G now open-ended. Mavis with a gut shot, but also top pair.
7
John W. even with a gut shot with bottom pair. Who knows if he feels froggy?
Well, he can't win with his gut shot. If a
Oh,
gut
no.
shot comes in,
I'm
he
not
loses
saying he'll
again.
win, but he's on a roll right now. You got to remember. He's knowing him, he'll get a 6 right here.
I think you're right.
Oh, and the queen. Okay. So Mavis is in the current lead.
Check.
5 checks. 8 checks. 10 checks.
All right, Mavis is going to pick this up. But guys, in anyone,
So your favorite wrestler, Dom, is who?
anyone in the YouTube channel or Facebook, if
Dom,
we
you
can
know I
get
really like
50
wrestling.
comments about Tim wearing a suit, the Wizard of Oz said he will force him to wear a suit, and we can see Tim Yeager in a suit. So please, if you are on the live stream on Facebook, or if you are in the live stream in YouTube, please comment and say you want to see Tim in a suit, and it will be forced upon him. And right here, can't wait to see your apparel.
That's for Angry Joe, not me.
Oh,
Good try.
they'll come.
Good try. That doesn't
If you
count.
build it, they will come.
Okay.
Can you go on the YouTube page, please?
Yeah.
see?
Not a single comment.
I feel like
Anyone on YouTube,
That's even better yet.
please start chiming in. Want to see Tim in that hot suit? There we go. Send Tim to Jack's for a suit. Oh, another one. We want to see Tim in a suit. Keep it coming, guys. We need 50 comments.
Wow.
Oh, Al. Benny, I would love to see Tim in a suit.
Great, you
Al,
you officially
Tim needs to wear a suit.
you officially have 10% of what you need. Good job.
We're already 10% there, and we're only less than 1 minute away. Keep it up, guys. We need 50 comments.
Yeah, that's the key right there, Bob. I'm gonna wear my birthday suit. They didn't say what suit I have to wear.
It will be a legit suit, guys. It will be a legit suit. Danny with the 10-8. Let's go.
You betting against what I'm gonna have?
It's 140 pre-flop.
Lisa, to answer it, Lisa, you said we bullshit. Dom is already going to be wearing said suit.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
I
for
said
a
I would
suit.
wear a nice sweater, and we're just floating heads up here. I'm doing this in my birthday suit anyways.
Ace or ace 3. I'm sorry. Lee picks up 3 of a kind. Caleb with his queen 4. Checks.
Caleb checks again.
8 of spades. Lee might throw a little feeler out there.
Shauna, you better be nice, or I'm gonna show up, have a few too many drinks again. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Dave said you can't treat my boy Tim like that.
Dave, listen. Tim's like a brother to me, but the man needs to wear a suit once in his life. We're gonna make it happen, Dave. That counts. Hey, Dave, thank you, by the way. You are commenting on the suit, whether you want it or not. So Dave's comment counts toward the 50.
To answer your question there, Sarah, phones are not allowed at the table here on the stream room. That's why you don't see any phones, smartwatches, no one with headphones on. All
Thank
those
you,
are over
Shauna.
on the shelf. And then we do occasionally have somebody that'll go grab their phone. And like if they order food, they normally take a break between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. And at that point, somebody normally just has their phone and takes the order for everybody. So that's the only reason why the phone is ever allowed at the table.
Buddha with
But
8-7 of spades, looking at his chips. Just calls 25 over the lead, and 9-4 suited in clubs.
5 calls. 7 calls. Spot 8 reaches to 150.
Mavis bumps up with King Jack, and I don't blame him. When you're seeing the wide range of hands that these players have been playing with. Now, what time is it? They've been playing for what now?
they've been
Close to
playing
2 hours.
for
Just under 2 hours, correct? I mean, right now you got to make adjustments to the game, and yeah,
Costing a lot of people a lot of money right now.
Don't have to call.
I'd be juicing everything up.
Getting 20
This
to
game
1,
has
not gonna
been
fold.
a lot of action in a very wide range. I've said it about 2 times already. I'm going to reiterate
We're
myself.
living in a cardboard box.
Oh, Jesus
Great.
Christ. Toby, you're wrong for that. Toby, you are wrong for that.
That's a great one. That is a great one. Can we send
Wow.
that-
No. Oh, no, you cannot. Wow. Toby, you're amazing. That was great work. Don't ever show that again.
10
Fucking John, dude.
100. Spot 3 bets 500.
I love it.
5 calls.
Can't believe it was sent.
Well, you're costing people a lot of money.
Raise.
Gut shot straight. Ooh.
It's gonna be 1,000 to go.
Rob is going to raise top 2 here to 1,000. Mavis, just king high. But Buddha does have the gut shot straight draw with his gut shot straight flush draw.
Eight folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
Birthday boy's going to get a little frisky. There it is. This is gut shot straight draw and flush draw. Looking for a 6. Rob with 2 pair. This is just lights camera action here.
Spot 7 was on.
Rob moves all in for 1,700. It is your birthday, Buddha. $4,800 in the pot. 1,700 the call. Oh, the big sigh. And he lets it go.
Flush draw.
You get him off an ace?
Nice hand,
Rob chose the 2 pair to the birthday boy.
I was on the flush draw straight.
Rob. You were? Buddha. Hand in the cookie jar.
Another big hand at the table tonight. Chips are flying around.
Yeah, as I mentioned, I thought Rob was due for a big win.
Why I didn't re-raise you all, I just didn't raise to give you a chance to fold.
Uh-oh.
That's why I did.
I don't ever like looking at this now.
He's such a great guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Help, Rob.
Well, I didn't want you
I
in
mean,
it.
What's going on? Is there
I've
another
ever
Tim
seen what the
picture?
worker
Oh,
has done to me every
baby.
time I put
Toby,
it
if
on
I
the
can
line.
find that suit, it's being worn, buddy. So Toby just sent me a picture. He's a good at Photoshop and graphic design. Oh, me in a suit,
I didn't
and
want you going all in.
yep, I want that suit now.
Same
Then,
result.
then you guys get in there.
Oh yeah, I'm coming.
I could become the John Daly of poker commentating.
I would have let that.
More folds. Not folds. 7 folds. Hold the action, please. Mavis, hold the action. Quarter from John. Restrat to 50 from Caleb. Spot 2 makes the call. Folds around to Mavis.
Oh, that was a restraddle?
Yes. Are we good to go, John? That's what's on your action, Mavis. Fold.
Oh, Mavis with the suited gourd
Well, there was kind of stern, Josh.
over the Rhino with
Now
the
that
ace
back a little bit.
6 offsuit. John W. waiting in the wings with ace king. Denny made it 50 pre-flop with 6-4 suited and diamonds.
Ryan makes the call. John calls the out by Caleb with the
John is almost up to $10,000 already. He's at 8,300 currently.
He was at 96.
Yeah, he gave a
When
little
I
bit
came
back.
when I came back into the booth, he was at 96.
9 king jack, couple of hearts.
Yeah.
John in the commanding lead.
I don't know what a zoot suit is. What's a zoot suit?
I don't even know what that is.
A zoot suit and a fedora, Tim, is what Bill B said that I should be wearing. Oh yeah, I'm in, man. An old gangster suit. I'm in.
We would take that.
I'm in
Me
for
and the
that.
Wizard of Oz have not been against you getting
Yeah.
an old gangster suit that goes with poker. So maybe you need to just change your attitude with the suit thing.
I just don't want to look like one of the monkeys running that big building over on Miami Street.
Oh, shots fired. You know, I try to stay clear of that.
Ooh.
I try to stay clear
Ooh,
of that.
man.
But I'm gonna smirk right now. I'm gonna smirk, but I'm staying clear of that.
Ooh. Just like the M240 saw back here, just spraying and praying, hoping to hit something.
You're trying to rope me in on that. I know what you're doing. And I'm not even going to open up that can of worms.
Oh, man. Back to the action.
Regardless of how I feel on a few individuals, there's a lot of people there that I do respect. I'll say that. I'm going to try to be the bigger person right now.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Just reaching for me, Tim.
9 folds. 10 folds. We got 4 folds.
All right, we got 4 to the flop. Jack, king, 5, couple of spades.
Actions at 9.
No one with the flush draw. Danny does get a pretty good lead here
About to see over those
with this
mountains.
king, jack, flopping top 2 pair. Pretty much Rhino is just
450.
either hoping for a 10.
5 is 450. 450.
Or runner spades, of course.
Spot 9 folds. Spot 1 folds. And spot 3 folds.
Boom shakalaka. There we go. Danny picks up 575. Good job, Dan. Nice pot.
I want you to don't break. I appreciate that.
Looks like a little gentleman wash of the cards right there. Some of the players probably, a couple of them are probably loving that right now.
No, I get it in bad.
So Tim, are you going to go? So we're going to get you a original gangster mafia style suit.
I like those suits, man. Those are my favorite type of suits.
Well,
just the OG, like mafia
Yeah.
looking.
I know.
4 or 5 piece, you know, the 4-piece suit or whatever. Oh yeah.
You're sitting right next to Italian, so I got a little insight on that. I can help you out. I know the style.
I'm in.
Yeah.
You got a lady now too, don't? I mean, like she could probably take you and probably even have a better. Regardless of what I say, she'd probably do a better job than that, picking that out.
Maybe not.
No, she's not listening. That's a lot of faith for you.
You know, maybe not. Buddha John Poker saying, I'm guessing Caleb doubled up John W. Is that what happened?
10 calls.
Dumb.
Yes.
Yes, there's the answer. Yes, I wasn't in the room for that. So, Wade, he said, "How y'all doing tonight?" I'm doing pretty good, man. Bouncing back and forth between here and the main room, doing a little dealing, helping the dealers push, which I forgot to do at 8:45. So,
and here
oops
we
on
go.
that.
Denny.
Just let you know.
Denny's
Set of fives?
Set of fives. Caleb.
Unfortunately, it looks like he's not going to get paid off though. I got a little excited when I saw that 5 for him for some action. He's going to need. Actually, he won't get any help. There's a deuce, diamonds.
10 checks. 1 check.
3-way action to the flop. 325 in the pool.
It's about 2 bets. 170.
175.
10 folds.
Cool.
And 1 folds.
Oh wow. Now that would be solid, Tim. People are sending Tim suit suggestions. I'm loving the vibe right now. The people around are just the whole poker community in the whole Toledo area is just really rallying around you, Tim.
I like it. Let's do
And
it.
that suit jacket
That's
is money.
No,
you gotta
that's
admit
that's
is money.
That's suit and pants.
Oh, even that one.
That's suit. No, that's suit and pants.
Oh, Tim,
Calls a quarter.
you'd be a fool if you didn't order that tomorrow.
3 calls.
Here comes Buddha with pocket
4
4s.
folds. 5 folds. 7 calls.
Everyone's being pretty polite so far this hand.
This is all from the John
Couple
Daly
casual
collection.
calls.
Checks the option.
Oh, John Daly. Shocker. Tim
No,
Yeager shopping from the John Daly collection.
I mean, he is one of my idols.
Rob D does have a mystery hand. We have 6 players going to the flop. King, 3, ace, rainbow.
Check lot 2.
Like I said, we do have a mystery hand, but
2 checks. 3 checks.
as of
7
right
checks,
now,
3
pocket
checks,
5s are
10
in the
checks,
lead.
1 round. You move your cards off.
No, that's really what they are. Probably don't believe it.
And Rhino hits his gut shot with Queen 10,
1 check. 2 checks.
giving him
3
Broadway.
checks. Lot 7 bets 100.
Won't be surprised if Rhino just smooth calls this.
Calls.
Boy, he would be a fan of a 4 or a 5
1 calls.
on the river. If Buddha stays along.
And 3 folds.
Yeah, he lets
Straight
it go.
action.
Discipline play.
Check.
7 of diamonds.
7 checks.
Rob's still with the mystery hand. Checks around.
Straight.
Boudin.
Not of other kind of.
Nice hand by Buddha. Or not Buddha, I'm sorry, Rhino. Tim's got me all flustered with all these suits everyone's showing him. Oh, there it is. Guys, text Tim in a suit.
Oh, my God. What
Tim
the?
in a suit, guys. Remember, 50
That's
comments.
rude, boys. That's
Tim
rude,
in
boys.
a suit. It's going to be great. And
Rude.
like I said, support the cause. It's just like anything here. We always
Wow.
like to push good movements. Tim in a suit. Pass it along. Love it. You're welcome. Thank you, Wizard of Oz, for the help.
4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds.
Got him.
Wow.
I thought it
Wow.
was beautiful. You look happy.
I was.
Yeah, you look real happy in there.
10 folds. Checks the option.
Wow. I'm
That's what happens. I mean, you kind of deserved it after the monkey comment.
I did deserve it after the.
Put me in a rock and a hard place there, Tim.
12 folds.
Ace of nine. Ace high flush draw. The trolling is just going unbelievable with him. I mean, I love the man. Don't get
Right.
me wrong.
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't get me wrong. I do love the man.
The trolling. You guys are rude. My phone's blowing up with these messages now.
That was like quarter share on.
We are trying to keep up as much as we can with the chats and calling the action. It's getting a little overwhelming right now with all this suggestions for Tim on what suit he should get.
Yeah.
But hey, by the way, we want to thank the chat. So, like I said, you guys make this show.
Bob Kaminsky says, Gator arms. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to get a suit to fit my arms, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, anybody wants anything else, I'll buy it.
Food is coming
If you
along.
guys want anything else, I'll buy it.
King 9 of Hearts. Lee with just a smooth call of Ace Queen.
7 folds.
Now you have that delivered or not?
This game, the players are definitely mixing it up. When I'm getting a feel on what a player is going to do or what I've seen in the past.
Will
Like I said,
Clark.
Lee, I'm surprised with just a smooth call with Ace Queen.
Will Clark in watching with us. Will, how the hell have you been,
Oh,
man?
there's my Auburn Tiger.
Yeah, right. Haven't seen or heard from the guy in a long time. Will, hope you're doing well.
9. Oh, I'm sorry, 5-9. Jack, Rainbow,
4 checks. 5 checks.
Denny.
10 checks.
Flopping top pair. This is Jack 8.
2 bets 100. 2 calls.
Buddha's going to make him earn it. Thinking Buddha's mind right now. He's thinking everyone checked around. The button's just possibly playing position, trying to steal this since everyone was acting allergic to it.
5 folds.
And my pair of 9s with the king kicker are pretty good right now.
Calls. We got 3-way action.
Caleb just praying for an 8.
Should be ashamed of yourself.
3 of hearts. Buddha picks up a flush draw along with his 9.
3 bets.
And he's going to lead out. And there's a possibility he might take this down.
No.
1 folds.
Buddha doesn't really play a lot of hands, how should we say, inappropriately. But he is a player, I don't think
It's about 2
Denny
bets to
would
call against
fold to a lot of people, but Buddha's one of them. Makes the call and we go to the river.
It's about 2 checks.
Buddha shuts it down. Denny with showdown value. Most likely going to check back here.
About 2 moves all in.
Never mind. He's going to shove. Didn't expect the shove.
Maybe he's just-
I did expect him to move his big chips out front, but he hasn't done that yet.
if I'm mistaken, Buddha's only got about, what, 600 in front of him? That's why he made that move.
Yeah.
If you're not going to bet 300 and keep 300 behind, you might as well just put them all in or fold.
Yeah. Ham and cheese, steak and cheese. Maybe, maybe she wants some pizza from my or a sub right there.
I'll have those pizza
I'm good.
bowls.
I don't know.
Pizza bowl.
Never heard of them.
I'll take Italiano.
Italian sub.
Italian, 2 ham,
We got a quarter
two
share on the
steak,
button.
1
It's not
ham,
3.
Yep.
Italian,
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We do a chicken club, no cheese.
chicken club, no cheese.
Oh, you got to get cheese, Mavis.
Oh, come on. Cut the guy a break.
Jeez, oh, get a chicken club with no cheese, Mavis? Come on. I kind of look at him different now.
Concern, spot fold.
Maybe,
All right, we
maybe,
gotta-
maybe he's lactose intolerant.
I highly doubt
Why
it.
don't you be accepting, sir?
I highly doubt that.
Why don't you relax over there and just be an accepting
Unless
guy?
there's an outstanding circumstance that I don't know about, you get cheese on your chicken club, period.
8 raises,
And
100.
speak of the devil, Mavis makes it 100 with pocket jacks.
You know what? He probably
there's a
doesn't get
button
jacks, so he
straddle at
didn't have.
25.
He got cheese.
Coming along the Caleb with Queen Jack makes the call.
2 folders. Spot 3 makes the call.
Buddha coming along.
5 makes the call.
Pizza bowl, whatever it said. If they don't have that right away.
Danny with the Undertaker.
At all? You don't want no sub or nothing?
They'll have it. They should have it. They got them, right?
I don't know if they were like a limited thing or not.
8, 9, 7.
Only-
Mavis's Jacks are still in the lead as Danny and Buddha each share an 8.
Oh, okay.
Caleb does have a gut shot straight draw and 2 overs. Everyone gets a little piece.
3 folds.
Thank you.
150 might be the price where everyone comes along and at least sees one more card.
Spot 5 makes the call.
4 ways to the turn.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn now. Mavis's Jacks picks up the flush draw.
Yep. 8 checks. One check. Buddha moves all in.
And here comes Buddha. All in for 350.
330 total. Spot folds.
Mavis is definitely calling this.
8
Yep.
calls. 10 folds.
Just a pair, buddy.
Me too.
One time. Here we go. Jackson 7 for the turn.
And Mavis takes down 1,700.
Must have missed it.
Nice pot for Mavis.
No, he said just a pair.
The chips are flying. Taking the birthday boys chips.
Thank you.
By the way, Mavis is the last one for the poker pump up song list, and his band that he likes to listen to get him in the mood, Slightly Stupid. He says it's a reggae band. I have not heard them personally. I'm going to actually look for them though because I like reggae music.
I thought he was saying that about your question. When I saw it written down.
No, you've been on fire the last 20 minutes, Timothy. You've been on fire and you're toting the line. You're toting the line.
Woo!
Remember, this pen can get flipped around real quick,
Oh man.
and you have kneecaps.
They're not good ones.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Have mercy for me.
I'll probably fly out the day after the 4th of July, but the 5th. Playing the last day of the World Series.
Everyone, I'm locked in a room every Saturday for 6 hours
You
with
just
this
gonna go
guy.
out for the main? No, I like the mystery bounty for sure.
Is that what it is?
Be a good one.
It's
Hey,
locked.
listen. You were the one that had to put up this whole suit thing,
You know?
and push for that,
It's
sir.
pretty tempting.
I've seen a lot of love for you about it.
I know, and I think I found my suit.
John W., by the way, with Ace King, raises to 85. Coming along, Lee coming along with 7-5 offsuit.
The one drop.
Danny stepping away,
We
Rob.
busted out
We
the
all
one
played
drop
that.
at the same time. I came in late. You guys,
to that, Mavis.
Mavis with the 3-6 Mafia, looking down offsuit.
when I busted out of the main.
85.
Makes the call. Three players.
8 seats first.
Queen, 7, Jack, couple of spades.
Check. 10.
John's going to c-bet this.
That's 110.
Can Lisa first sniff this out? He can. Lee being sneaky again, according to Danielle Koo.
Lee's a
Q.
good poker player.
Heads up. Yep.
3 of hearts. John's probably like, huh, let's just keep it going. I have a lot of chips. Put the pressure on the kid. Even though Lee's not a kid.
Walking it over. I know that's right, baby.
But everyone's a kid to John, right?
I know that's right.
He's the OG.
Did they have those pizza bowl things?
They did. You want the new one, right?
That's fine, thank you.
I had to see what this looks like.
Who lets it go?
Just a little bowl, there's just no crust.
John using the power of the chips in position.
Yeah. Minus,
Nice ham.
minus the veggies.
No veggies.
You got
Meat and cheese.
Well, they had different ones.
Yeah.
Did you just sell something?
I
I
didn't.
think you can custom make them too.
Yeah, you can build your own.
Let me know how much it is. So.
It's
Wow, the
72.
pizza bowls are really getting discussed right now in intensity.
I do like
I
pizza
respect
bowls.
it. I respect it.
Why?
That's just what they request.
No, give them 100 and something. Keep
They
it.
wouldn't take my 50 McDonald's the other day.
I got it.
What is give them $100 and let them keep change?
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
They said there's a
Exactly
bunch
what
of
I'll do.
counterfeit 50s and 100s going around. When I got some poker money the other day, it actually did. I like seemed like I had to double check. I'm like, these feel weird at first.
Yep.
But they were fine.
And action on 10.
Players at home in here, I guess.
35 minutes.
Eric was trying to use a 50 at a McDonald's.
It's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah. I wish I could use. I don't have any 50s.
9 fold, 10 folds, 1 folds.
I'm out of fresh out.
All right, folds around the Denny with 6-4 suited clubs. Calls 20.
4 folds,
Keep it
action on
friendly.
5,
Danny on the
Bounces back
button.
and forth down there.
7,
20
Jack 10.
8.
Yeah, just not really sure what
That's
to
an
do.
option.
When you got 3 high, you just don't want.
5 players, 7 suitors.
6-4-5, all diamonds.
Checks. 8. Checks. 9.
Denny does flop
That's
2
50.
pair. Rhino
Right.
flops a straight. Danny with a jack high flush draw. I mean, Rob D even has an
just
open
thought the
ender.
same thing.
The hell did I have? I couldn't play. Look at that.
Hold on now.
There's a lot going on here.
Goddamn, was I distracted on the food or what?
Action on 8.
I should have had a piece or two of that.
A little bit.
Yeah.
8 folds, 9.
Just said how involved I want to get in this game.
Wow, that's a strong laydown.
Rhino lays it down.
Holy crap.
Interesting.
Rhino.
I don't want a diamond line.
I had the 3 diamonds and had that intention.
Is Rhino basically telling him that I think you're the tightest player at the table with that laydown?
I mean, he is the tightest player at the table for sure.
I had ace 3.
And if a diamond comes, you can't call.
That's not saying too much, though. He might just be a normal player. The game tonight has been pretty great with a wide range of cards, so it's even a little bit much for
I
me.
can't believe you go straight now. Shame on you.
Even for you.
Yeah, it's the end of the straight too. I'm done. I can't improve.
Right.
Love it.
The only way you can do it is,
You got Benny 500 right then and be done with it.
yeah, come over the top and see if he's gonna be able to work it right.
I checked my money, 500 and something.
Folds, 2.
What he said.
All right, Caleb gets out of there. So does Denny.
4 folds, 5.
It's not home all.
Calls 25. 7 folds.
No, but you can improve. I can't.
Man, the most folding we've seen all night.
Some action, see what happens.
Calls 25. 10. Checks.
3 players to the flop. Probably the most uneventful pre-flop hand of the
9
night.
checks, 10.
He
That's
just
50.
thought it was open-ended, easy.
5
Right?
folds. 9
What's that?
checks.
You thought it was open-ended?
No, I really put you on diamonds up. Just trying to get you off of it for real. See where you're at.
Oh, if I had diamonds, yeah, it was in there. Fucking dude.
25 on the button.
By the way, this segment of the show is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford. It's under new ownership and management. They have Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs on their outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out in the back in the beer garden. Anyone who's watched the stream knows I'm a huge fan of the beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. Go down to Danny's Cafe in Rossford, especially after work. Relax, kick the feet up, get a little bite to eat, have a cold brew.
Raises 150.
Lee with pocket tens raises it up. Price of poker goes to 150.
5 folds, 7 folds.
Rob gets out of the way, so does Mavis, laying down ace jack. Nice fold.
10 calls, 150.
I like raising with ace jack 10, but I don't like calling with it.
Yeah, ace jack is not one of my favorite hands to play. That is for sure.
2 calls.
We got 4 players going to the flop. Man, I just think the gangster might get there with the 5-4 clubs. All right, never mind.
What about now?
Opposite flop. I think Lee's going to hit a set and be in the commanding lead.
Checks.
Unless some runner happens.
2 checks. 4 bets, 450.
4 bets, 450.
Yeah, and he's going to take down this pot right now.
Dom, how you looking over there with that charger?
Oh, I should be actually 100. I actually forgot it was on my phone.
I need to. I'm at 40.
I'm probably at 100%. Thank you for your phone charger. I appreciate you.
Two folds.
Good. Anytime Rob says good hand, it's
Davis, if you didn't have that jack of diamonds, you would have folded that, right?
No.
Oh, tell the truth.
I still would have called.
You didn't believe the flush when it hit?
No.
25 on the button.
Caleb did.
I don't think he had much to compete with.
Good player reads flush there.
good player.
I wish I could take it back, you know, I really do. But
Good player reads flush.
Sure,
there,
on
he
the low
says.
flush.
Action on 10 for 25.
It seems like there's a good little
Calls.
fun vibe at the table
Onward and
today.
upward.
Oh yeah.
Calls. 2 folds.
Pocket aces for the birthday boy, Buddha.
What's he gonna do?
And
here?
Lee right behind him with big slick suited and hearts.
Gotta start loosening up my
We could be
game.
seeing something.
He's queen, huh?
Yeah.
He's swinging.
250. Wow.
250 total. There.
And look at Lee. Look over at the chips. Like, how much you got over there, boy?
They flipped over.
Talk about that poker face.
Do you think he logs it? Oh, he's just going to call.
5. Calls.
Fuck yeah.
Danny with king queen coming along.
7's in.
And here comes Rob
9 folds.
Like you weren't going to
10
anyway.
folds.
with the 10-8 suited in diamonds. Rob.
Uh-oh. He's got the
Caleb with
Woodhaven.
4-3. I know. You know
What
what,
do
I'm
you do?
thinking.
Need a miracle.
A lot of those big cards are already out there.
That's what I need.
Here we go.
All I needed is
9 in the window. 9 in the window to give him at least some straight outs.
Who's on me? I check.
Alright. Actions on 1.
Okay.
Big flop for Lee here.
Yeah, we
Wow.
might see an all-in situation right here.
And Lee's never folding here.
Oh yeah, nut flush draw, top with top, and then Buddha with his aces. He goes all in for 1.8. Lee's definitely probably rejamming here. Then Danny, even with king queen, will have a decision to make, which
No,
pretty
he'll
sure
make the
Danny
right
will.
decision.
Yeah, I believe he will. But you know,
You don't have any black back there or anything, do you?
No.
still a nice hand, but definitely your top pair with the queen kicker shrinks when you see about 3,000, 4,000 going in the pot with all-ins.
Good luck, Buddha.
Good luck, Buddha.
Let's say Buddha's got about 17 in front of him roughly.
It's always been
1.8 it says up there. Yep.
just wish he played better. I'd win more.
Who knew Buddha was more like Phil Hellmuth, you know?
And Lee is not getting away from this.
I was just watching those clips where last year in the World Series, he was at that final table, people were, the audience were calling him a bitch and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You almost wonder if he's taking his time since he has the flush draw, maybe trying to get someone else to call to get.
Oh, if it wasn't for the sub.
Yeah, he also
Yeah.
has 4 or 3 people behind him, so he's actually thinking about that. I mean,
75, 80, and like super cranky, you know? Man, his tirades will be even worse.
Get the depends on the wrinkle.
Yeah, Buddha already has more chips than Caleb or Danny currently, so really it's just Rob.
whoa!
Folds.
Whoa!
Wow.
I'm all in.
Oh no! We get the worst hand to call. Wow!
It's on me.
That's an I moment.
I had ace king of hearts. I had ace king of hearts.
And you fold that?
Ace King of Hearts? No. Stop it.
I'm not. We're on stream. I don't like to learn.
Ace King of Hearts?
I'm behind.
I'm going to tell you, this is a bad fold.
That was a sick fold, though. I mean, at the same time, he was behind, but I'm not.
Wow!
I'm not getting rid of that.
Loosening up fucking speech.
Right?
But he was behind. I mean, technically,
Still, wow.
he only had what 250 in the pot though, and it goes up 2,000.
Yeah, but I
And
mean,
you're behind?
you flop top pair with the nut flush draw.
Oh, I
mean,
get it. It was a great fold. I mean, we gotta. Hey, you gotta tip your hat to Lee though. He was behind. He got rid of it.
He'd still be behind.
It was a great fold.
Until the turn.
I'm not that good. I would
Stick
call.
it in them. Bid them in the
He didn't do it. I would do it.
I could never fall. Could never fall that hand.
I know.
Right on the turn, heart.
Oh, queen on the turn for
Oh,
top
no.
2. Wow, Danny.
Danny G.
Danny gets a monster pot, 4,300 for Danny G. Oh, they're running it twice, and he hits a king. He hits a
Hits
king.
the case king.
Danny is going to scoop 4,300.
Oh, they ran it 3 times.
Are they
ran it
doing
3 times.
3? Oh my gosh! If he gets a third,
There's
a
the heart.
deuce.
I think he's out of outs.
Yeah,
I
I was about
think
to
he's
say,
out of
but
outs.
Danny G is going to take a huge pot
Wow.
right here.
Right? You could have got scooped.
Running it 3 times, taking 2 of 3.
I let him decide too. I was behind.
He's got black in the green.
Yeah, he's got 13. I give it.
Hey, he's got to be thrilled right now.
Wow, I can't even imagine.
That's not how you treat the birthday boy.
Yeah, the birthday boy is not doing very well today. He is definitely taking the brunt of the bad beats today.
Hey, and guess what? Lee would have lost the top.
Yeah?
Great fold by Lee. He only had 250 in. I got to respect that play.
I want
Right
to
here.
get knocked out before the sun gets here.
I had 5, 6 flushes and he called it. And that little shit has
They got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fold twice.
No.
3, 4.
Well, you will be behind. Yeah, I was behind. Dude. No, I let him decide, even though I was behind. So he did suck out.
You sucked them good, too. Twice.
I mean, I don't want to know what it's like, but like,
That's what it was like right there.
when we cash out, then I don't know what it's
You were
like.
lucky to be the second blow with that.
Used up all the
Oh, I
cards
mean,
on the first 2
I had one
and
of
then
these.
left to hit.
Would you have king what? Ace king of hearts. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, top king enough.
Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer.
It's one of these. How much you say?
I'm running runner for straight.
455 is the
Chips on chips on chips.
Poker. Tighten back up. You play those ones.
That's why it took so long.
Well, look at Lisa for making the correct fold there. Interesting.
Lee's a genius.
He seems like it.
25 on the button.
That's why he's playing there.
Yeah, that's why we're back here.
I lost 250.
All right.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Got a request for it.
No,
That can't be right.
mathematically, it's not, but it is what it is.
Because all the other money that was in.
Because I made it 250,
Doesn't
250,
matter.
250, 250, 250, 250.
Doesn't matter, if he has your coverage, you lose 2/3 your stack. You only get 1/3 of the stack. It's in there.
Was that right? I don't know, man, 'cause that one makes sense.
If it was right.
I don't know what the stacks were, I wasn't
16-10,
mentioning.
right?
Yeah.
16-10.
So
So
you
you
should
owe
get,
two-
you
you get two
should
thirds of
get,
that.
you should have 2,000 roughly out of that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
2,000
4,000
and
on one third,
2/3 the.
I vote that it's right.
Seems like. Didn't you?
At 16-10, so I'll be out before the hand
So
started.
it's 32.
Looks like the players are questioning if the pot was divided up right in thirds, making sure Danny has the proper amount, because it's better to be the safe than sorry.
Don't open your mouth.
He paid him 1/3.
No, I was not thinking, I was looking at it.
And
so I
I
was-
What a hand, though. Pocket aces, ace, king suited and hearts, king, queen off.
Yeah, huge hands.
'cause I was like, I
An
got
all
1/3
in,
of that.
a really great fold, and a call.
No,
They
you
run
got
it 3 times,
got
and king,
2/3
queen
of the
comes
pot.
from
I
behind,
know,
takes
but
2 or 3.
We're good now, yeah.
You got 2/3 of the pot, but when I did the 1650, he only paid the one.
Shout out to Wild Bill.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
1600 right there is 1100.
Can I get my
Well,
250
that's what I
back?
said, well, you just
Yeah.
add them both up,
Yeah, that's what he had.
1650s, it's 33. So you
13.
should get 22 out of that, or whatever.
The number I gave you is correct. 25.
All right, they've confirmed the number is correct. And here comes Caleb with ace, king,
Good thing I spotted that.
up to 175.
There you go, but
Buddha with pocket 5s. He's going to see a flop.
that's what the cameras are for.
Call
Makes the call.
Lisa first gonna lay down his ace. Over to Danny G. 10-3 in the muck. Rob D with pocket 7s. Gonna call. Mavis with deuces.
Ooh,
Yeah, 935.
John definitely not folding. Rhino gonna make this call, looks like.
Rhino's hungry for a big hand.
Rhino's just, he's here to play.
And here comes the original gangster with the suited Undertaker.
Any faults, Caleb?
And on top of that here, not only does he have the suited Undertaker, what, one other heart out? That's all?
Putting until you get 175.
2 hearts on this flop for sure.
A lot of spades and clubs out there.
It's a spike ball.
Fucking hot dog.
Ace deuce 3. Set for Mavis. Gutter ball for Buddha.
Ace king for Caleb. This is bad news for Caleb right here.
Yeah.
9 checks. 10 bets, 350.
All in.
One moves all in.
Oh, wow.
And this is
This is
music
gonna
to
be
the
a
ears.
huge hand.
Music to the ears of Mavis.
7 folds.
How much?
Everything out of it.
I got you.
Like a Joe got you, or I really got you?
1045.
Mavis
Call.
makes a call.
9 folds.
And is the OG reaching for chips here? Oh, yeah. 695 the call.
What in the
Oh, wow.
fuck? We go from
3
checking to
ways.
calling $1,000 twice now here.
All right. So Caleb's all in. We still have heads up action going
didn't
forward
check?
on the turn and
That's all
river.
right.
He was better.
I know what he got.
I'm glad I'm still here with Rob.
What the shit going on here? Don't knock him over.
I
Poker.
didn't want to leave Rob yet. I'm saying I'm glad I'm still here with you.
Wow, quad,
Quad
deuces for
deuces.
Mavis.
We're just gonna. Well, there's still side action.
I mean, he's probably definitely checking us, praying that an ace
Check
comes.
it down, guys. That's what we're doing. It's Caleb's money time. That's cool. That didn't help nobody. I'm winning right here.
No, sir, I don't think you are. Mr.
Yep.
Mavis has the nuts.
Bets.
I hate when players do that.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much that tilts me when, as a dealer, players think it's okay to splash pots.
15.
Think John's gonna get out of the way.
Just
He
enough.
does.
Nice hand.
Just the nuts, he says.
Fuck off, Mavis.
Classic Caleb.
Fucking
Did
pot.
you figure that locked up on the turn? Or was it
Chips are flying, Tim. Chips are
The
flying.
chips are moving.
Maybe better quads on the river, you know. Far from locked up.
oh, you're right, you're right.
Mavis proclaiming that it's far from locked up.
His money?
Nice
Yep.
hand.
Thank you.
Oh, Jeff. Shout out to Jeff.
What about the turn? If I bet
Thanks
this
for joining us,
turn,
Jeff.
right?
John?
Hopefully everything's going good with the wife and kids.
When he called, I probably should lay down, but I thought he had a set of some kind.
4.
Three. Right. Were
Well, I
they
could bring
chirping in your ear when that hand happened?
Be nice to Marissa.
I like it.
But you only want 3.
It don't matter. Yeah, I straddle $100.
Can we do that?
Looks like we have a $100 straddle. Hey, let's giddy up, Tim.
50.
Yeah, now that Caleb's rebuying, he's gonna get it in now.
Yeah, shots are going to be fired.
So max is 50?
Oh, the max is 50. That's what they said. So it's a $50 straddle. He just has all black chips. So he wanted to make it 100.
It's a tough
The
life
effort
he
was
lives.
there.
All he has is black chips.
Yep.
Ain't nothing I can do there, Mr. Rhino.
He has a set of aces. What can you do? It's a
4
four.
calls, 5 of them.
Oh, we did.
He's kidding.
You had ace king?
Yes.
Yeah,
Rob
Rachel-
D with Queen Jack suited and
How not? Through your
diamonds.
face.
Too busy stacking
Mister,
chips.
just shut the fuck up, Mavis. All right.
Didn't see what those green.
All right, Mavis.
Lee with aces.
You're ready. You got
Danny
nothing
G
but
suited
pressure.
Jack 10. Rob D suited Queen Jack. Mavis suited hand. Lot of big hands. A lot of big hands this hand.
And you got a fired up Caleb. Button
That
raising
helps things.
with 600. I mean, I would almost make this like 1,000. Just min raise it, or you have to raise it. I'd raise it like the least amount possible. It'd have to be about 1150 or something like that. Lee makes it 1,600 pre-flop.
5 folds, 7 folds.
Rob's getting out of the way. I think everyone knows what's about to happen.
Folds.
Small in, let's do it.
And all in.
And this is the same situation I caught myself in at Fire
I don't
Keepers.
know. That's 4,000.
4,000 total.
Come behind.
I don't know about that.
I'll show you one.
What are we doing, guys? Twice. 2 boards.
No 10 on that board. Jack needed. And Lee's going to
first one
scoop
will
that.
Lee.
No, hell no. No. No.
Lee's going to scoop that.
You got a pocket pair, huh? Aces or kings?
Jacks.
No, he has aces.
Jesus Christ. Good flop, buddy.
And the diamonds are blocked for runner.
How much do I owe? How much do I owe?
Lee with a huge pot, 5,400. Saw that coming right there.
Yep, unfortunately, we saw that coming.
Bad timing. Caleb just lost
Perfect time to get him.
a cooler. Literally got coolered with ace king with a bottom set. Even had quads getting on, and then the very next hand, button straddles for 25, gets ace 10, still a little steaming.
They button straddle for 50.
Oh yeah, 50. My
50,
apologies.
yeah, 50.
Button straddle for 50. Everyone just smooth calls. He bumps it up to 600, and obviously you saw what just happened there.
What is that?
Nice hand for Lee though.
Say it again?
Said nice hand for Lee though.
Nope.
Oh, you're talking the Wizard
Yeah.
of Oz, not me.
He's adding 2,000.
Next stand.
Next stand.
You put that back, that's kind of
Not this one.
Nope, next one.
Gotcha.
What'd they say about next hand?
All right.
You know what's coming, Rhino.
Oh yeah.
Fucking pissed.
25 is the button.
I got 19 here.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right, action on 3 for 25.
$25 button straddle. Buddha's first active jack 10 off.
Yeah, Caleb's going to be shoving this blind here.
You think he's doing it blind?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going all in no matter what here.
Call 25, 4.
Doesn't matter what he has. I don't even know if it'll look. Rob is, if you're willing to put 1,000 in with 10-8 off, then put it in now because that's going all in when it comes back to Caleb.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Ball in.
10 calls.
There it is. Told you. One joking. Doesn't matter what he's got. He's got 9 deuce offsuit. He's all in for roughly, I would say roughly 1,400, somewhere in there, 1,500. And it looks like he's not going to get a single caller. Now, I've watched Caleb do this until he gets a caller.
Did you actually have me beat?
What do you have?
9 deuce.
Yeah. Alright, so 2,000's in play this hand. We got $25 button.
What up, Daniel? Good man. How are you?
And there's our chip counts. Mavis has 7,700. John W. at 7,200. Lee at 54. Rob at 41. Caleb and everyone else is between 35 and 15.
Couldn't be more excited.
Danny picking up ace king offsuit.
Maybe.
Action on 4 for 25.
Shouldn't speak for you. It might not show.
Folds. 5.
Well,
Call
they're
25.
doing better than
7 folds.
I was
8
playing the same
folds.
kind of shitty card.
Oh, Rhino with pocket 10s. We might be seeing the doozy here.
9
Makes the
raises,
call.
150 total bet.
Or, I'm sorry, raises it up to 150.
One
Pizza
makes
and
it
subs,
400.
yeah. And Rhino got a salad.
Denny with pocket jacks. So Caleb 3-bet to 400 with 7-5.
25, I imagine.
Denny called
We
400.
gotta wait the word from
Pocket
Big
jacks.
1,000.
Raise 1,000 total bet. You see 2, 3 folds. You did say this would be the last.
Wow.
Denny 4-bets it to
Jim.
1,000.
Last hand.
I do not see Danny getting away from this. Looks like they're going on food break after this.
Yep, last time before the food break.
Dan played in the tournament, so he's already seen out there.
Okay. I can. Danny G, ace king, only ace in play right now.
Man, last hand, and also guys, we like I said, the players will be on like a 15-minute food break, and we'll be coming back to the action after that. What a hand right before the food break.
Right.
Ace, king, 10s, and jacks.
I'm all in. 5 moves all in.
And Danny gonna move all in. Danny G not afraid to mix it up. Gonna shove over to Rhino now. Rhino has 2,200 in front of him in 10s. Now I know that he's got. I have a feeling he folds here because of the 4-bet. The 4-bet there by Denny is what's gonna get him.
Well, not to mention, yeah, Denny 4-bet. Then you got Danny coming over, you know, going all in too.
It's the 4-bet by Denny though. Danny, he's not worried about Danny as much as he's worried about Denny because he's so tight.
Rhino just contemplating right now what to
Open the
do.
door, Mavis.
Oh, hey, shit. That was my neighbor.
This is a thinker. We get it, Rhino.
It wasn't personal. They told me to close the door.
It's a tough call here for Rhino. He's not. I mean,
Unless he
it's
thinks
now been 3-bet, 4-bet, and then an all-in. So 3-bet, 4-bet, all-in with pocket tens. You're never. I feel like if with that type of action, you're never ahead here.
you have to get insanely lucky, and they either have to both have ace
Yeah.
king or one have ace king and one
Yeah.
has ace queen. Like you have
You're
to run
never
really
ahead
good.
there.
Come on. How many times, boys?
And Caleb. Did Caleb call?
I think Caleb went all in.
Tens to some bitch, you know, what the hell?
We don't want to put a 2,000.
I'm way behind.
Check, I'm going on.
Caleb is
Yeah.
Caleb is feeling loose today.
Stand up one time, Jax.
Caleb going all in with 3,100 with 7-5.
Caleb is feeling loose today, boy.
Yeah, right.
Was there a big pot?
Tens.
I hear a big head.
He took too long, so I put him on ace king.
Did
Your
Rhino call?
5-7 in there? Is that your
That's
5-7?
me,
No.
baby. You know what the fuck it is, man.
5-7.
I'm pissed.
Come on,
Ace,
Jax.
deuce,
Come on,
three. I
Jax.
got
Come on,
7
Jax.
deuces.
And you didn't want to commit too much either. You left yourself full equity.
Huh?
But he took too long, so you knew he wasn't big pair also.
Yeah, he didn't have pair. I knew that.
Yeah.
Just let me know what the fuck
I
happened.
knew he had ace king, ace queen.
Dude, I know.
Put a 6-4 on this flop.
But I honestly
Once
put
or
my.
twice.
I want to see I want to see 6-4 on this flop.
You want to see a real? What about a
Twice.
6-4 jack?
Queens or jacks and you
You
shove.
said twice or 3 times? What are we doing?
Hey, wait, we can disrespect Danny like that. What about an ace?
No, yeah, 6-4 ace,
So where's the jacks?
When you lose.
6-4 ace, jack on the turn,
Well, Ryan
3 in the river.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going back.
Unless it's a complete. He's gonna come back and no
What a
chips.
hand, though. What action going on. Good luck to all these players.
Yeah, because
Rhino is not in the hand. Just for anyone to know,
I knew you had ace king.
it'll be going 3 ways with
I mean, if
Danny.
you got a big pair, you
Caleb,
just shove it
Danny.
in there. Yeah.
So
You didn't know how much
I
you
know
wanted
it's a
to
big
commit to
pot
the
while the
pot
dealer
over
gets this
Caleb.
right. Anybody that's watching on our YouTube page, please
I didn't even think
like
you
the
was gonna
stream
say
and
he limped in
subscribe.
with
Because you
25.
could have been in a set. You
He
could have
limped,
had.
right?
I know, yeah.
Yeah, he limped with
Yeah, but
25.
you could have had 7s or 8s or something like that. You know, you're just saying, fuck it, give me Caleb's money.
Yeah, please. We have almost 100 people watching on YouTube, so please go ahead and like and subscribe to the stream. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for everybody.
Yeah, we definitely truly appreciate that, guys.
Bobby S, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. We're just trying to get our viewership up and making sure we get the word out about the reserve. So
Yep. Anyone watching on Facebook, also please, if you can go over to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Also like us on Facebook. Also, everything helps. But yeah, we just got 1,000 subscribers today on YouTube. Nice milestone.
Just give me a 3, 4, 6 right quick.
This one says no tomato.
We got $7,800
I know a 10's coming in the
total in the pot.
Way behind.
No one had a jack. You didn't have a jack.
7,800 total.
Well, it was for all my chips, and all my money's sitting at home locked in my safe. I still can't get in that bitch. It's a Monday problem. That's why I was late. Couldn't get in my safe.
what?
It's hitting the code, and it's just showing all
You guys got Marcos
the
Danny
yellow,
rolling in here with
all
lots of
yellow
cards.
lights.
Boom.
What'd you get, Daniel?
Jesus, I got
Shrimp
this.
fettuccine?
Sorry.
The tour of Italy. The tour of Italy. No, I know, it's lasagna.
I think I got them both covered, though. What did you have? 3 over 3. I got them both
See the
covered.
bad beat got hit on the
Right?
table share was like 30.
Dom, guess what I'm doing tomorrow morning?
What do you got, buddy?
I'm gonna go to church.
Good deal.
It's been a long time since I've been, buddy.
Yeah, I've been
We'll see
going-
if the building doesn't burn down first.
I don't think so, man. I think that's a great thing.
Because I folded my.
I've been going myself up and down river area.
Okay, I like it.
Like 20 grand.
Glad to hear that. Hopefully you have a nice little Sunday. Make sure after church, too. You remember, a good church tradition is after
Come on, Jax, or seven.
church. You eat a big breakfast.
I what?
You got to eat a big breakfast. You got to go out for breakfast.
Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't know, buddy.
7,
It's been.
5.
I used to be.
Eggs,
I just wanna see an
bacon,
ace in the
toast.
window.
hash
Listen.
browns.
Oh, we got. Okay, here we go.
Way fucking behind, buddy.
We got Michael Noble saying, watching from Wisconsin. Michael, thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you don't mind me asking, a little Cliff Note version of how you found the stream. That'd be great to know, man. I'm glad we're getting the word out.
And I think we're getting close to the flop finally. This is a lot of chips going
Except it's
on.
red, too. Watch
Brian's
it.
just making
Hey,
sure
I'm just
all the
happy.
money's
Hey,
right.
hey, to Needle the Wizard of Oz. At least we don't have a graphic over this.
Oh,
go,
Shots are going everywhere, buddy.
That's why it's easier. Just put
I'm on it
everything-
today.
Yeah, I mean, man alive.
Yeah. Apparently, if I say something about the monkey suits, it's an
600 on the side.
Oh, my God. I have stayed away from that. You are trying to.
I'm trying to get you in trouble, Dom. I'm trying to get you in trouble.
He either wants to hit his 5-5-7 and run out the straight on the next board.
Right, 2 full boards.
I can honestly say I've been trying to be a gentleman about that.
Two, okay.
2 full boards. A lot of money at stake here. And here we go. Queen. Oh, there's a 5. We got a
Caleb is
5.
alive.
Live to a 5.
Need a diamond for Danny.
And Danny.
Diamond for Danny.
Oh,
Danny with
that's
the
a gutter
outs.
for Caleb. Gutter for Caleb.
Danny with the outs.
Gutter for Caleb.
Danny.
Oh, Caleb with the straight. I told
Oh,
you.
my gosh.
Run it once,
The
Caleb.
7-5.
Run it once, Caleb.
Holy smokes.
All I know is to get half my money back.
Run it once.
Jack flop running quad.
Oh, here we go. Oh, 8's a good card. Oh,
there's
okay.
Danny, okay.
No jacks.
Danny.
Danny looking really good here. No jack, and he wins. All
There's my
right.
10.
All right.
Oh, Rhino would have hit the set. Rhino would have hit the kings or 10's full there.
Danny takes
Wow.
down the other half, but man, Caleb
So-
would've scooped it.
Wow. So how about this?
Sheesh.
Well, you guys had a side pot, didn't you?
Caleb gets it all in
How is this gonna
with
be?
his buddy
Caleb, did you
Danny.
have a side pot?
Yeah, me and Denny have a side pot.
So they get their
Wow.
side pot. You should do the side pot first, right? You stop the side pot.
Yeah.
Caleb,
Wow.
hey, I'll stand up and we'll have a little talk here.
Zing,
Whoa.
zang. I
So
mean,
that is a really nice way to end the to end this before the dinner break.
for
So
the dinner break, but
yeah, we are going to go ahead and take a small break ourselves, and we're going to go out and grab some more waters.
that was intense.
Yeah,
the juice
yeah.
was flowing a little bit. It took a little bit of time to make sure all the money's right. But
Right.
when you got almost $8,000 in the
Yeah.
middle, you want to make sure
That
everything's
was-
accurate.
that was
I mean,
almost-
but geez, oh Pete's, when I
What
saw
a
that
big hand.
6. Hey, it's Saturday night poker, baby.
Right,
Up at the
that's
reserve.
almost as
I gotta
intense as
love
that
it.
shirt
Yeah.
you're wearing.
Hey, you gotta bring the energy. Gotta bring the energy.
So, all right.
Positive vibes. Up
Well,
in
we're
here,
going to go
baby.
ahead and take a small break real quick on that note, and we will be right about 15 minutes, and we'll
15
be
minutes,
back
yes,
with more poker action like that. Caleb picking up a big hand right before
Yeah.
we go on break. So,
On
all right,
fire.
see you guys soon.
All right, thanks, guys. All right, we are back.
Hey, I'll move in the screen. How we doing, everybody? Sorry. Thankfully, Lisa, one of the owners here at the reserve, made us a bunch of food, so
Got
we
a
were
quick
smashing
little,
on that.
bite
So
in, yeah.
thank you, Lisa, for that. We really do appreciate it. If you're watching right now, thank you so much for making us that. I mean, what, pork chops, mashed potatoes, rice. There's some noodles. There's everything with it. So
Yeah, but back from the break, and obviously we let off with a three-way all-in. We saw 7-5 take. They ran it twice, and 7-5 took the first street.
Yep.
Ace King came through on the second one. Back in the action, actually, we're seeing Caleb with pocket eights, raising it up to 100. But yeah, we got a lot of action. We're going to be going till right around midnight tonight, and so far this game tonight is everyone's been having a wide range. of hands.
wide range of opening
Chips been
ranges.
flying around. Seems like the players are having a little bit of fun.
I mean, right here we got Rob Coleman, King 7 suited. Mavis with a $20 straddle and 7-5, most likely completing too.
Have you been noticing how many flops you've seen where we're getting
Multi-handed,
4,
yeah.
5, 6 people to the flop tonight?
I like it. Let's keep it going for the rest of the night here.
No, this has been a very entertaining game tonight.
Mavis flopping open-ended. 2 spade draws out there too. Wow, this could be a big hand right off the rip.
One card. That's all they're getting.
Can you imagine if an 8 of spades came on the turn?
I mean, now you're just hoping for chaos. You sounded like me.
I mean, getting a little greedy.
I like it. I like it. Lisa for betting 400.
Well, yeah, bottom pair, nut, flush draw. If you got ace-4, that's about as good as you're going to get on a flop.
7 calls.
Just realized how many waters I'm going through today.
Yeah. Hey, it's good to stay hydrated.
I am hydrated.
8 calls.
And here we go. We're coming right back from the break, and chips are flying in.
Oh, man.
Caleb with the decision right here. Pretty sure he's going to let it go, but hopefully that break cooled him down a little bit. When Caleb
About to say, you
stays
sure? You
focused-
sure he's going to fold?
Well, when Caleb stays focused, and he was obviously tilting before break a little bit after some hands, but when he stays focused and trusts his gut, but he's going.
That
in
wouldn't be
with
like
it.
Caleb to fold, right? All this money.
Basically drawing to
You give me
one
the death
card.
stare, bro.
Basically hoping for the 8.
I love it. I love it.
All I did was look at you.
8 of clubs. So I mean, even if he hit
Fantastic.
that, he would get a lot of outs. Even if he hit any 8. Oh, close. 9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds, no help to anybody. Caleb's still technically with the best hand here.
And Lee is coming back. He's probably got a little food in his belly. He's full, motivated, and here comes Lee. About 1,600. And here's Caleb again.
Can Caleb find the call?
Lee got.
We got like 3,000-4,000 back, 3,500.
I thought Caleb was going to lay this down, but now it's looking like it's a great move if he can make this call.
Caleb doing a little math here. There's a lot of money in the pot to begin with. The 1,600 now puts it 3,600, so he's calling 1,600 to win 36. Roughly 3-1. Not knowing he's so far ahead either.
Why no raise flip-flop? Just let me do it, huh? Just being a smooth criminal.
Definitely a big decision here.
No talk this hand, Lee. You drink the other. You want a spade draw?
I almost think he either folds or shoves.
I think that's what you're on.
He's saying he thinks he's on spades. If he's putting him on spades,
Possibly.
proper play is the shove.
Will Irving, what's up, man? How you doing? Tim Yeager on the mic with you. You said, will seating be available for the Scotty Win tournament? Scotty will actually be here to play all of our events, so all 12 of the events he'll be here for. Yeah, I'd pay top dollar for him and Danny to go head-to-head. Oh, they're both going to have to sit on phone books, so at least Danny will. And I got Seth in here saying, hey, what's up, guys? Seth, how you doing?
Shout out to the bourbon president.
Sorry, fellas. Lee, quiet as a mouse, huh, Lee? No talk this hand, huh? Not a smirk, not a nothing. No more stares.
Clock has been called by people in our chat.
Oh, this is a big decision. This is a $1,600 bet. I think he's allowed to make, because I really don't think he just calls. He's either shoving or folding.
Yeah, he's either shoving or folding.
Nice bet, man.
Trent calling clock also. I like it.
2,000, 1,800, right? 4 times 1,200 plus the pre-flop 100, so it's 1,600. Oh boy.
If Caleb folds, he has to show this, right?
Like, I really want to call you, bro. I can't. I wish that was a river card. I think I'm good, sir.
And he folds, but he is good.
Still a bluff. Good for the game.
2 my outs, had 7 times.
No, never. Never river when I'm
Bad
bad
luck, huh?
Never
Nice
rabbit.
hand.
You gonna make me watch?
Yes. We should know it's the first hand after the break.
Gotta respect that.
Fair enough. Lee says he's going to make him watch the stream.
It was the first hand, man.
Caleb, make sure you like and subscribe when you watch this later.
I feel like he might be already one of the people on there. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no. I've seen him chime in when he isn't here.
Yep.
Did anybody want to verify my ace king of hearts?
Let me know.
Anybody? Nobody? Nobody verify my ace king of hearts? It was right at the break when we left. It was right at the hand.
What'd you have there, Lee?
You'll see it after the.
Ace king of hearts.
No. That was the hand I had against Buddha.
Can I don't know if I straddle or.
That called everything else.
$20 straddle. $20.
Bro, you almost got put to the test there.
If you check that in,
I'm not
you're getting my
calling.
money.
John W. coming in with his jack off.
That's
I
what
have
it
to.
is.
When she just ripped, I'm like, okay. You gotta keep the boys heated.
I've done it before.
If I call, he calls.
We're gonna have to have someone verify what he has.
I'm going to get ready. I will let you know in a second.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 checks.
All right, here we go. We have 7 to the flop.
Deuces, fours,
Everyone
Broadway
just wants to see
cards,
it.
everybody.
Even if you got Jack 6 offsuit, why not see a flop, right?
Queen 10 out there. Queen for Buddha.
9 checks.
Gut shot here for the king with John W. Danny and Lisa Fur both missed their set draws.
4 folds. 5 folds. 2 old guys.
Buddha proclaims it's the 2 old guys. Fair enough, Buddha.
Well,
Ooh, and an ace
John
on
spikes the
river,
ace.
on the turn.
now they both have gut shots.
55.
10 on the river. John good with the ace queen here, or excuse me, ace jack.
John was even telling me on break when I saw him momentarily.
3 calls.
that he's loving the action.
Yeah, the action's really good this game.
Tell him, boots my queen. Boots my queen. I forwarded it to the queen, sorry.
I saw ABC out there.
Yeah,
I haven't
ABC was
seen
out there.
ABC in a while, and he actually got into our Super Bowl.
He comes here and plays every now and then. He's
always good seeing him. He's been one of my poker buddies for about 6-7 years now. But yeah, he just bought a ticket for our Super Bowl.
You went from
Good.
dead looking at me to not even.
Hopefully gets lucky, hits one of those squares.
I'm assuming you talked him into it, huh?
No, actually, he was already set.
Already planned on it.
I did not have to sell it.
You are a pretty good salesman when it comes to us here at the Reserve.
I appreciate that. If I get passionate about something, I like to share it with others. If I believe in it.
Probably about $25 my chips out of pocket eights.
Got a button straddle for 25. Couple of aces on deck. Rhino calls, Denny calls. Over the Buddha with 10-5 offsuit. Let's go.
Lisa, if we're gonna let it go. Danny G gonna make that call.
Yeah.
7 calls.
That was your one chance to get your money back.
9 calls. 2 calls.
Good to see Danny's on the little bit of run back. I know he had to add on earlier, but it looks like he's got his money back, and he's probably had to buy a little bit.
One shot, one
Danny?
I'd say, yeah.
Oh yeah. Danny's definitely up a couple of bucks now.
Yep, it's good to see.
Danny with Queen 7 of clubs in his hand. Flop, everything misses his hand, including not a single club on the flop. Couple of aces out there for Denny and for Rhino.
That once in a lifetime opportunity against Lee is really hard to come by. If you missed out, you missed out.
I'm waiting to be here for.
Yeah, well,
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
5 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls.
I give my money to John. I gotta get it back from everybody else.
9 checks.
Three
Nice block.
swings in a row.
Hell of a block. Caleb, you had the right read.
I know.
I mean,
He said he didn't say what he had, but he said he was working on it.
There's no calling. It's either all in. I mean, I'm not. I'm not.
Here they're talking about the hand. They must have seen.
Yeah.
It's been 15 minutes where they had the Mavis informed Caleb he had the right read.
It was.
But Caleb did actually just say what you were talking about. He goes, it's either all in or full.
Yeah, it really is an all-in or full situation there.
I'm not saying it was a bet. It was a great bet.
has a pair of aces. Shot
You know who was playing great the other night was which I know he's a good player, but he was owning you guys. He owned you and owning it.
The last time I just didn't want to give up. Like, fuck it. I know Don's not strong, but once he called the turn.
He ended up winning he was up $35 at the end of the night.
That's it?
That's it.
But he was playing great. He
He
was.
was making good reads.
Dom up 35 bucks.
Yeah, that was a weird one when Dominic was playing the other day. We were calling that action, and
See,
he
thinks
played.
called a queen eye flush to Buddha,
Probably
but
should have at
can't
least
put
won
queen eye flush to
$3 grand, but he literally outplayed and made all the right calls. He lost 2 hands where he had a flush over flush. He had a smaller flush.
I remember
with 3
that
cards up.
actually, yeah.
And it happened, and it was with clubs, both hands.
Yeah.
Both hands that he lost in, he had a flush with. By the way, there was only 3 clubs out there, so this isn't a 4-card flush. He lost flush over flush twice that night. 2 big hands.
My God. If there's 3 of a kind out there, just fold. If
You could have been drawing 10.
I'm learning these, it's been a while. I'm rusty. There's no limit, Buddha.
I
4
can
card
tell.
streets.
Playing like it's Omaha.
3 folds. 4
I
folds.
had my 6 deuce. You missed that?
5 raises, 50.
I raised to like 300 pre-flop with 6 deuce. Everyone folds with Joe and Caleb. Imagine that.
Yeah.
8 calls.
Comes ace
Mavis
king,
coming along with 9-6, it looks like.
Checks to me. I'm like, how did I fold? Gonna have to show him.
Of course.
1 check. 50.
Dennis had his king
5 raises, 50.
king 9.
Danny raises up with pocket sevens on a 5 king 3 board.
Check for the first
5,
game.
and he bet 50 again. And call. Heads up.
Queen on the turn.
Check.
There's another one that was a big spot. Checked all the way around.
8 on the river.
Ace king.
Danny
both these
7
guys-
still good, even though there's 3 overs on the board.
Yeah, they were content for the hands that they had about the amount of money in the pot. Both didn't want to be too big. Danny profits about $165 at him. Those add up.
They do.
Checked all the way around.
Look, everybody.
It was the best hand when you bet it.
Maybe. I had the best position about it. You were pre-flop, right?
You had me beat.
It went from aces or kings to ace king when you checked it. So.
I was thinking about jamming it, but I couldn't trust you donkeys to fold.
Yeah, trust me, I understand that.
Someone in the chat did say, Trent, you know, the dude takes forever every hand. To be fair, Caleb has been in the biggest hands so far tonight almost every time. He's also been in the most hands.
Yeah, his VPIP's got to be pretty high.
Yeah, his VPIP. So when the guy's playing every hand, he's got big decisions. I think he earns the right every once in a while to take a.
Yeah,
They said that it was a $1,600 bet, but it was more than that. Like you said, he was either call or fold or go all in. So I'm going to defend him on that.
Somebody's got to draw.
Joseph Burkhardt, how can I get in on a game? Joseph, all you have to do is come to the reserve and talk to them in person, or send the Facebook page a message and let them know that you're interested, and we'll let you know what days we have.
And here comes
what
Caleb.
days that we have open. We normally book this out a week or two in advance, so please just go ahead and get a hold of them.
Caleb basically says, I want to bet that many. I'll just slide that forward.
Yep, because heaven forbid he has not red chips.
When I'm counting down the chip guys, don't fold.
I think it messed with his, like, just the feel for the game for him. I think he plays better when he's got kind of a mount.
Yeah,
Stock market's going down. What was up with that Chinese balloon, man? Yeah, I heard him talking about it. What was going on with that? I don't know. Where was it at?
All over the place. Off the coast of North Carolina when they shut it down.
Yeah, it went from the.
It's gonna hit a mountain or something, huh?
Rhino with King 3 of hearts.
Oh, that's one.
Been floating across the country for.
Reaching for chips like he wants to get in there.
185.
But they didn't want to shoot
For another 160 on top of his straddle.
straddle.
And he shrugs his shoulders and says, why not? Let's play.
Little Maine or
We're
something.
going heads up action.
Little spots, huh?
Oh, they were. You didn't see the news all over the place.
That's what I mean. I'm a low main kind of guy, but.
Deuce, Jack 4, 2 clubs.
Caleb with 10 still good here.
Or it's kung pao chicken.
floating across it.
Just a casual 200.
What NORAD's all about, catching that stuff.
Yeah. They knew it was coming.
So Eddie, what's the lock of the week?
They knew.
We saw it coming.
From
across the ocean.
Most definitely.
I
Probably put it in the jet stream the way the jet
Eddie, look at Eddie being professional.
There's a jet stream that runs.
Oh no, they say that some of the
Maine
stuff they call this
Asian
is fake. So.
What?
What you saying?
Oh, nothing.
It's the truth.
But anyway.
Eddie being professional. I like it.
John W. with 7,500 in the chip lead. Mavis at 71. Lee at 6,900. Danny G making a comeback at 4,800. Caleb at 4,700. Rob D and between Rob D and Buddha, they're between 3,500 and 1,200. Trying to get in that upper half.
Nobody died.
Caleb's going to be first to act, and he's got Queen 10 offsuit, 45 to call.
World War II, they use a jet stream. They sent it over us. One cause. I don't know how
Once
many
it gets so
they
far,
sent.
the jet stream is gonna take, the wind's coming off the water anyhow.
It's amazing that they were able to
He makes the call, then he comes out.
drop in the right spot.
Buddha looks down at a weak ace.
Gonna muck it. Lucifer like to double down.
Yeah, it wasn't around very long.
Two.
I was stuck.
Rob comes along with the 7-6. John W. with the
I was in Auschwitz.
3 deuce offsuit. Wants to see.
I was in Little Debbie camp.
Rob's definitely probably going to take a stab at this. Speed checks. Okay. Never mind.
10 bets, 175.
One fold. Seven calls.
All right, we got heads-up action to the turn.
How does John W. win this hand? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Here we go. John W. open-ended.
7 bets 200. 10 calls.
Speaking of open-ended, so is Rob, the top pair.
And John W. How does John win this hand? It goes runner, runner,
Bets 200.
3 deuce.
Friendly game these guys are
10
playing.
calls.
3 pair.
All right.
Wow.
Three right now. You see that? That's why he never loses.
This guy calls. The board
Rob got off
7,
easy though on that
5,
one,
5,
so I don't think he's too mad at the situation. Losing 200 on the
That's
river with
200 after already
I
bet.
just
that type
yeah.
of hand is not a bad
And he
thing,
calls it
Rob. I
again.
think he'll live to see
And
another
gets
day
there
after
wins.
that.
I don't know if you guys see this or not. Like I see
The
it.
OG, John
But
W.,
I don't. I
the
just
original
don't, I just
gangster.
don't
That's what I'm
understand.
talking about. Why is
Adding
OG
to the
in
mound.
game? He's ruining this.
Said he was loving the action.
He's taking everybody's money. What the hell? Live stream killer. Whatever he needs. Keeps getting better and better. He hits every flop. Improves
I mean,
on
I
his
ran it down with
turn.
I ran it down.
Such a nice
You
guy.
can't
I thought my
do it.
thought process
Look at all the
was pretty
chips in
good
front
there.
of you. I understand.
25 on the
chips.
button.
Now the whole table's trolling him for having too many chips in front of him.
Hey,
I mean, he's got like
now you
10K
see
in
why
front
I
of him.
didn't raise you all in because I wanted you to
John's the
fold
man.
on the turn.
John is the man.
Save the river, you would have hit with it.
Yeah. I had a bunch of outs. Flushed off
John
the
is the man.
Oh,
Buddha with another weak ace. Let's see if he wants to play this one.
They didn't rabbit hunt, did they? They didn't. I probably would have. And I can't call the rest of my chips off. Like that. On the turn, I'm getting the right odds. Once I had 500 in, you just do 500. But on the
Mavis
river, you
with
go all
suited
in. I'm
ace.
not getting the right odds to call it.
Bumps it up to 110.
You had 50. I straddled, you know.
yeah. I need my money back from him anyways.
John comes along.
Right?
John, you can just do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're just gonna get this back.
And all the aces.
All
Oh no, I'm sorry.
all of them but
Three
one.
of the four.
One
yeah.
suited ace here. We got ace 9 for John. He's
So obviously 10-8's in the lead.
obviously
Let's just
10-8's
be
got to win
honest.
this hand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
open
Yeah,
ender,
10-8,
of course.
10-8's got this
Standard.
locked up.
Standard 10.
But ace 9 for
situation.
John and 9-6 for Caleb.
2 bets 175. 3 folds.
It's gonna be interesting how this plays out. I like the lead out with Denny.
175. 3 folds. 7 folds. 10 calls.
Well, I gotta get myself in there. I
1
guess.
calls.
All right, if a 6 comes on the turn, there's gonna be fireworks. Ooh,
What about
close.
the 8 of hearts? That now gives Denny the heart draw with his open ender and a pair. That gives Caleb the open ender on the low side, and John W with the 9 of hearts. Gonna go ahead and try to lead out here.
Yeah, still with top.
All right, John. Man, damn you.
1 fold.
Fair enough. Caleb lets it go. And Denny's definitely going to be seeing the card.
3 calls.
So much juice out there. And actually 10-8 does not get there. Goes against all
Goes against, yeah, something's
everything
wrong.
that we know
Something's
in poker
wrong.
when 10-8 loses.
Something's
But John
wrong.
W does hold.
Ugh.
I folded 9-6. Top pair and the bottom end of it.
In conjunction,
Well,
we
that was
got
probably
the-
the
Okay, I'm not worried.
the Reserve Poker Club meetup game, Wolfgang meetup game here. February 25th, Saturday, 2 to 6. Once again, we're doing the same thing we've done before with Wolfgang. He's coming into play. We had a great turnout the last time. I don't know if you see that in the bottom right corner. February 25th, live at 7 p.m. 5, 10, 20, no limit, live on YouTube and Facebook. Featuring Scotty Wynn. We're going to get Scotty Wynn to
That's
come into
no
play.
limit,
That's
baby.
no limit, baby.
The
He's
Prince of
coming in
Poker.
here. Prince of Poker coming
Blackjack,
in.
baby.
Prince of Poker coming in to play
That
with
is
us.
going to be a fun game to call.
I can't wait, man. I cannot
Wolfgang
wait.
and Scotty win.
Wolfgang and Scotty win.
I'm loving that. No, that will be
That
a
is
fun game.
that is what I'm looking for,
We
baby.
go on record to say we are probably the most excited to call that
Right,
game out
yep.
of our very brief broadcasting
So
career.
Scotty Wynn gonna come in and play in our meetup game there with Wolfgang. So should be interesting. Two pros head to head, or not head to head, but
Button's broken right now.
Woo, baby,
I know.
Kentucky.
This is
By the
great.
way, 4.5 point,
Unbelievable.
and I have Kentucky.
So far, we got 5 players in. Buddha's looking at a 10-7
Who gets the
apart.
seats for that, Trent? That is a really good question. I'm going to defer to my floor managers on that. That is above my pay grade on who gets to sit in that game and who doesn't.
I'm sure Plouffe was.
I am catching wind that we are doing an event for somebody who normally wouldn't be able to play in that game to be able to play in that game, as in somebody who can't afford it. I think we're doing some sort of satellite for one of the seats, but I don't know about the rest of them. That would be something that I can get back to you from Jim or Mercer. I can shoot you a text after I find out what's going on with that.
I hope we get Plouffe for that game.
I didn't hear. Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, there'll be more details later is what I'm hearing.
And here comes the OG with the ace-high flush draw. Lee is really starting to mix it up here. Betting 6.
Caleb's always mixing it up.
Yeah, I mean, right now, he has the best hand. He's got to fade a lot, but I mean...
He's got to fade the world, but...
He's got 2 guys betting 600 from him. He makes the call, and the queen...
Queen peels the
that
turn,
is
no
fine.
help. Yeah, Trent, that...
And the OG's looking at his chips. Think the OG's got the semi-bluff in him right here?
No. Nope.
He's glancing back and forth on his chips, though. Solid.
There it is.
Okay, fair enough.
He's,
He was buying him time.
I think
he's working for that free card.
He's the type
you
that
think he
tends to... he tends to like to check. Check or call.
He literally was... He was trying to make sure Caleb everything he could to see a free card, I think.
I
at that
agree,
time.
but...
And there it worked. He gets to see a free card.
And in no help. The 3 of Caleb. 3K pot here.
2,900 in the pot. Lee checks.
Check, man. Check.
One tab.
Caleb's going to slow roll a winner here.
He doesn't think he probably had. Look at that. And he looks at Lee right when he flips
Wow.
it over. They're getting a little lovey-dovey poker.
Caleb going to slow roll the winner here.
Flush draw. Bullshit. You know what I mean? Got it.
I knew he was bullshit. I had 6 dudes.
No, he was a 2 pair.
No, you said one pair.
Flush draw, John. Flush draw.
I'm contemplating shoving all in on the turn.
Looks that way.
Would've worked.
Yeah.
The eight of diamonds.
Hey, Vic.
25 on the button.
Well, I appreciate you, John. And I think that's why we're such good friends, you know? We understand each other. You know?
Told you.
That was one of them times I could have had it, huh?
I wouldn't try that if I were you.
4 cards.
I don't think those are in your repertoire.
4 cards. 5 cards. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9
Danny's
cards.
coming along with the 4 deuce of hearts, feeling it.
Ooh.
3.
Hey, no throwing cards, sir.
He's all right.
6
A
folds.
one
He's all
orbit.
right. Let him
The
get
one
open.
orbit
You hush it
penalty.
up.
Was that the OG throwing his cards down in frustration?
Possibly.
One orbit
I don't know if I've ever
penalty.
seen that.
Let somebody else.
For the love of the game,
2 folds.
You just did.
no one can tell me that these players don't care, that they don't want to win. Look at the fire.
I can't raise with this shit.
5 players to the flop.
4 check.
No one on the club draw.
Yeah, Jack.
Rhino with the
Ace
jack, and
king.
that's it.
He's going to lead.
9 bet
75.
1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Danny G, 75 to call.
Seven of
Check.
clubs.
8 bet or 9 bets 150.
Danny, if he's going to fold like that, he's got to be smoother on the card glide, though. I got to give him a D plus on
D plus on the
that
slide.
folding of cards, yeah. One went in the right spot, one just
Don, we got
whipped it
120 people watching with us tonight.
Oh, on YouTube? Yeah.
No, we got 80 on YouTube. We got 100 or 80 on YouTube and 40 on Facebook.
Or you got it.
And guys, please like and subscribe on the
We
YouTube
got a
station.
little
We
following.
appreciate it. Appreciate the support, guys.
I like it.
Well, I've been seeing on Saturday, like last one, we had about 1,200 views.
K9 watching with us here. K9, how you doing, man? Hope Lynn's doing well. Lynn, if you're listening, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're getting better. If you need anything from us here at the Reserve, let us know. We'll be more than happy to help. Just in case K9 can't get out there to like shovel snow or do anything around, like we'll help out, no
Okay,
problem.
You said you're going to church tomorrow. Maybe you need to put in a prayer for.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
That's a good idea. It's my first time in about
Eric, cut the strap.
2 decades going to church, so we'll see if that place doesn't burn down.
You know,
I think it's
everybody
great
else
for
is
you.
trying to 25.
Yeah, so for full support.
Care what everyone else does.
K9's one of my favorite people that come in here. So if he needs any help or whatnot, I'm always willing to help.
2 makes it 80. 3 folds. 4 makes it.
You know, K9 though, the only thing I got to critique on K9,
Oh.
he never brings in snacks. I mean, I'm serious. I've been around K9 for a while. The man never brings in
That's
snacks.
your beef with K9 to see he doesn't bring
listen,
in snacks?
I love him to death. I'd have him over my house for a beer. That's how much I like him. But I mean, the man never has snacks.
I feel like that's the least thing on his mind is bringing us snacks.
I'm saying even for himself, then you maybe just sponge one off of him. You know what I mean? I mean, I never see the dude eat.
All right, we got 1,300 in here pre-flop, 380, raised to 380 by Lucifer. Got called by 3 hands with all Broadway cards here, and somehow 9 King 8 and Rob D with Ace King gonna flop the best hand. However, a gut shot for Denny. Lee picks up middle pair and Rhino open-ended. Rhino with this open-ender, that's dangerous.
Yeah, we could see definitely some action.
You know, 7 peels this turn. You really can't put him on that. Rhino with 1,900 in front of him, looking for a double up. Can't really see his cards because he's behind John's mountain.
And I like the smooth call there. I mean, you want more callers with the type of hand he has.
Next time I'm there, I'm bringing the booth snacks. My word. Love it,
go.
man.
See, that's how you got. See, you don't see. That's my Italian to me. You got to hustle. I know he's a nice guy.
Hey, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Canine, do me a favor. Make them Ohio State cookies.
No, Chris.
Because
don't
I
do
know
that.
Dom will just.
I
He
won't
won't be
eat
able to do
that.
anything but look at them. While I eat them for
I've
sure.
never eaten those Buckeye cookie things, and I never will.
How many purple?
Oh well.
Just the one I threw in there.
Just the one he threw in here. So 500. Lisa for the call. 500.
I mean, he's getting more priced than the call if he wants to peel one. Me personally, I would let this go.
This isn't that tough of a fold for Lee. I think he's looking at the stacks, the effective stacks. He's got 5,500 in front of him. Biggest stack will be about 25 from Rob D.
Oh man, shade thrown on you by Trenton.
Trent, right now I can barely walk. All right, my foot's all jacked up again. And I don't know what from. I've been taking my meds and everything. I don't know what's going on, man. I need to get my stuff together.
Oh wow, here it is.
Oh my
There it
lord!
is.
Sarah wants to know: am I allowed to bring baklava from Dearborn?
Real quick, we got a lot of action going on. Lee just moved all in with Jack 9, mid pair. Rob D calls for 2,000. Now it's on Rhino, which now if you're Rhino, you're almost priced in. I mean,
Yeah, Rhino's
with
gonna
what
get
he's
it.
got. So we're about to have a three-way all in. 10 point. Is there? Yeah. We got 8,500 in the pot.
Man, you got a straight draw? No, he said anything. So.
Wow, here we go.
Yes.
Looking for a queen or a 7 for Rhino.
Rob has been waiting for him.
Oh, Rhino turns the nuts. Turns the nuts.
Wow.
And just it holds.
$8,500 pot, and the Rhino storms through the Sierra.
Wow.
I think we got a.
Wow, big hand won by Rhino here.
Wow.
Sarah, to answer your question, yes, you are absolutely allowed to bring that.
Sheesh. So Rhino just 8,500 just like that. Now, does Rob win some money? Is there any side pot action there?
We're going to let Eddie go ahead and do his job here.
I
Get it
think-
done.
I'm pretty sure Rob does win something out of this.
Really trying to get someone to fall on him.
And here's our Scotty Win Poker Challenge.
There it is, Scotty Win Poker Channel's $100,000 main event. $140 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, also 35-minute levels on day 2, $1,000 double bag bonus. On day 2, a feature and final table will be live streamed by myself or by myself and someone else, most likely. We have 6 day ones for that, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Every flight is either at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. Okay, so please note those start times, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., just like we've done in the past. Top 10% advance to day 2, and day 2 restart is Sunday at noon. So please keep that in mind. We will be back here in the booth for that entire tournament.
I'm going to be loving that. I'm going to be probably having my suit on for that 100K.
Oh, you're going to have a suit on?
I'll have a suit on for that one. Dressing up. I'll even do maybe instead of 1 spray of cologne, I'll do 2 just for you.
Oh, I like it.
Yep.
You know, I got a cologne that I use a lot. I really like it.
Is it Brute?
No, it's BXO. 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament also here on the Scotty Win Poker Challenge 2 here at its inaugural stop. That is going to have 4 day ones, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., just like we're going to do for the 100K. And also $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2. Now, this is where the information really needs to be focused on. $25 bounties on day 1. So if you knock out anybody on day 1, it's $25. Day 2 bounties are worth $100 to $2,500. That's where the mystery bounty come in. If you double bag, you will get $500 plus an additional bounty. Okay, so that is huge. $500 plus an additional bounty. Keep that in mind, and then feature and final table on day 2 will be streamed. So keep that in mind. Also, really looking forward to that.
Also, just do a little love though too on Friday nights too. Just a reminder for our regular tournaments too. We have a 4K guarantee.
Hey, we find there she is. We have a Lynn. Lynn, how are you doing? She says she's doing better. We appreciate you always watching with us. Yeah, especially when K9's playing. Yeah, I don't know why you like the guy so much. It's almost like you have to like him, right? But K9, we really do enjoy having him here. But thank you for watching all the times you do, Lynn. We really appreciate it. If you need anything from us here at the Reserve, you let us know. Even if K9's not willing to do it, we'll come out there and do it for you.
And Lynn, one thing I do need to ask you, Lynn, do you want to see Tim in a suit?
Oh, my God.
Lynn, please comment. Would you like to see Tim in a suit for the big tournament coming up? Because we're just giving him all the support and all the thoughts and good vibes.
Is that what we're going with?
Hey, just saying.
What am I supposed to do? Say no to Miss K9? Say no to Mrs. K9? No, this is real. This is the real stuff, not that Razor Ramon fake stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hit him with the troll. I'm on point with the trolls today.
King 4-6.
One check.
Mavis's 8s are still in the lead. That won't stop Lee as he flops mid pair with the queen kicker. Going to represent that king. I like it. Put pressure on him. Lee is playing away right now, though, where he could have a big ending of the night because that man will be getting paid off.
I slow down. I don't lose all my chips. I can let.
You can let it go. I jam.
Yeah.
Lynn says whatever is comfy.
Oh, see, Lynn is on my side. I like it.
Otherwise, I was just gonna show it.
I mean, why is it fucking re-rated with the Jack 9?
He'll be planning on moving mountains with those chips there soon.
What do you mean?
Caleb does have a mountain of chips.
Platinum brew.
Oh yeah.
500 is small.
Trying to go like
But nobody's laying it down. You're not, I mean, the Jack 9 you're not getting anybody off the
We ate way too much chocolate today, by the way.
Says who?
Fair enough. We didn't eat enough.
I'm about to say, I mean, I haven't even had one of those yet.
Like I'm saying to him when I had
Well, the thing is, for him, it's
You had both the Reese cups.
I did have both the Reese cups.
Yeah, so let's not judge.
I feel very judged by you right now. I'll be honest with you.
If you need a Dr. Phil moment after the show, you let
I
me
do,
know.
man.
Fair
Little cry session.
That's fine. I'm here for you.
Why do I always lose all my sports bets?
John W.
One call.
with ace queen. Caleb looking down at a suited queen.
Two calls.
So far, everyone's being polite this hand. Just calling the $25 straddle.
John W. here with the ace queen, though.
5 players. It's been the common trend tonight between 4 and 6 players per flop. 3, 5, 9, 2 spades. No one has spades though.
Rob D though with the jack high.
Yep, top pair jack kicker for Rob.
Joe's down in Florida saying the weather is nice, but I'm missing the reserve. Joe, what part of Florida are you in down there?
4 checks.
Hold on.
7's all out. Repeat. 7's all out.
Yep. And Rob's doing the proper play, going all in here.
10 forward.
Hey-o.
He said take that.
Hey-o.
1.2. Gets 1,500.
Hey-o. Got him.
I get it. I heard 3 AOs and I got them.
Hey-o.
I get it.
I was watching that real stuff.
Listen, I'm calling poker.
Are you?
Checking your bets.
I'm not checking any bets.
Oh, yeah?
No, sir. I was just pointing out something important. If it was wrestling in the Royal Rumble, you would have no point. No problem.
By the way, I 100% agree with
Who
that.
won that? Rey
Cody
Mysterio?
Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, so nobody.
John W. with 8.4. That's 8,400. And Rhino right behind at 7,200. Mavis at 68. Caleb at 6,200. Danny G at 47. And then Lee, Rob, Denny, and Buddha are in the bottom quadrant trying to move their way up. Rob just got a nice little pot.
9 calls.
Getting some momentum. We got a button straddle of $20.
10 calls. 1 call. 2 calls.
You didn't hear my nobody comment? I said who won and I said nobody.
4 calls. 1 folds.
Really going hardball there.
Roll it.
Mavis with his option. Let's it in.
I like
Five
Denny's. I like
players.
Denny's hand.
Yeah, I love Denny's hand. I love Lee's hand. Caleb with the mystery hand. Ooh, 6, 8, 5.
Wow. Well, everybody connected on this. John
Yes.
with bottom 2. Lee with a 5 and a gutter. Denny a pair and open-ended. Mavis top pair, decent kicker.
Yeah, let's just keep building it up, boys.
Jazzbo, pilot of Chatsville. Hello, poker fans. How you doing? I don't know who you are quite yet, but how you doing? Glad that you came to watch the stream. If you haven't already, subscribe and like, please, and thank you.
And here comes Mavis. Makes it 280. Little information bet right there. Denny's not going anywhere. At least not for that price. Especially if you're going to wear the Seattle hat, you know, the kid, Ken Griffey Jr.
Man, that was not my favorite Mariner.
Oh, easily mine.
No way.
Another 6
Full
for
house
Denny.
here. No, full house for John W.
Oh, and John W. does boat up.
John W.
Oof.
boats up.
I was looking at the 3 hands, and I looked at Denny's first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. John was right
John
above
W.
his.
boating up here.
What a payoff card right there. Now, if you're John W., to make it about 500, 600 right here.
If I'm John W.
Yeah.
That's a good question. 945 in the pot. I think that there's the bet of 400 here by Denny, who turns trips with a straight draw. If I'm John, I don't know what to do here. Maybe just I don't know. I like just a call here. Maybe let the straight come in.
You could always pop it up to 1,000 total.
Oh, never mind. How
All
about we
in.
make it 10K and a call? And
Oh, yeah,
Denny,
with what he has
and
behind
Denny
he's
hoping
in
for
there.
an 8 and an 8 and or a 7 here.
Got it.
Well,
And a full house.
I had the 6 too.
Wow, big hand.
Huge
And
hand.
John W. continues to run things over.
Yeah. And nothing you can really do if you're Denny. I mean,
No.
you turn 3 of a kind and you have an open-ended straight draw with it.
Right.
The OG Gangster.
Right.
Wizard of Oz, are we going to let him get his title back of OG Gangster? Look at that. Look at those chips.
You better don't.
I mean, he earned that nickname. He didn't give it to himself. People gave it to him.
Oh.
Are they allowed to bump out? No. They give us a chance to win our money back, right?
The bump out still left me over smoke. Because it messes up on the table.
Do it like what, once an hour, like every other dealer?
What is it?
John, it's your world, and we're just a part of it, buddy. Keep stacking those chips, brother.
They'll just see 2 cards. Who cares?
Dom, are you excited for tomorrow? Do you know what tomorrow is? The Ohio State Michigan game.
Oh, what time's that game at?
I don't know.
Michigan basketball has got me pretty sour lately.
Do they?
I didn't even know.
I can understand why.
Yeah, they're a 2-man team.
What is it, Jet and Hunter?
Jet and Hunter, that's it.
Jet and Hunter.
And I like college basketball more than the NBA. You know that.
I do know this, actually.
I'm just gonna write a check to you.
Growing up playing basketball my whole life.
Save less money if you just give him
I even played in the 3-on-3 league in my late 20s. I love the game. But yeah, a little disappointed in Michigan. Still a diehard fan. Love my Wolverines. I'm behind Juwan Howard. A little disappointed in the recruiting class this year, but I mean I'm still behind him.
Give him time. He'll be all right.
Oh, I love the Fab Five.
3 folds.
5, 6.
4 raises a 125.
Boats up
Uh-huh.
turn. The other guy in the hand has a 6.
7 folds.
Stars are aligned or something.
8 calls.
Yeah, Mavis is in there with the 7-4 of hearts, one of my favorite hands when I'm playing.
John, have you sold
And Rhino's going to bump it up with 3 high, raise it 100 more.
I get a meeting with him in the morning, 6:30.
I mean, you've got supernatural.
I'm sorry,
powers.
Lee was the initial
How
raiser.
did you get 'em?
I don't know.
They're talking about John.
We got a 9, 5, king, couple of hearts on the flop.
I know. You were nearly this lucky.
checks, 10 checks.
Mavis does have a flush draw. No one paired up on this board.
8 bets, 250.
Everybody is just floating
9 and
right now.
10 fold. 1 fold.
Won't be surprised if Mavis takes us down with that 250 bet. Lee makes the call. Going heads up.
Ace on the turn, no help to anybody here. Mavis still with his flush draw. They both have very similar hands. Gut shot here for Lee with the 8. Dom, where'd you play on that 3-and-3 basketball at?
There was in Trenton. There was a league,
Okay.
and I actually started playing it when I was in high school. When I wasn't supposed to, when I was playing for the high school team.
Oh, okay.
And then it just transpired till I pretty much, moved to Columbus.
Dom, were you an actual player though? Like when you played high school, you were on the court.
When I left that league, I won't be surprised if I was the league all-time leading scorer.
Oh wow!
And we went to the championship. At least went to the championship every year I played. If we didn't win it,
I like it. You know, I played in high school.
I would not put you on that. I'll put you on football.
I did. I played football. I mainly played football.
By the way, Mavis makes his flush on the river. I wonder if Lee's going to try to use that as the opposite. Oh, no. Okay. He didn't get cute with it. Thought he was going to possibly try to represent the flush. Would have been a big mistake. Luckily for him, he checked, and he's going to minimize his damage here. Mavis is probably going to make this around 1,200.
That's 875.
875, fair enough. I was a little off there. My number one shot though was the hook shot, old school.
I'm 5'10" and a bigger guy. That's the only hook shot, or that's the only way I'm ever going to score. That, you know, because of my exceptional agility.
Fair enough.
I played in high school all 4 years, Dom. Freshman year, I actually played. Sophomore, junior, and senior year, I had a total of 40 minutes on the court. I did it to get out of football workouts.
Fair enough. Staying in shape.
Yeah. I just like playing basketball more than I did football.
The chip count, by the way, John W., the OG.
Right, the OG just running it up.
Yeah, 9,800. 9,800 for the OG John W.
He's around?
Yep. Alright, 50.
I'll do whatever they want. Don't never ask me. You never see me ask for it. But I'll play whatever they want to play.
Buddha looking down at a pair of threes. Oh, wow. Flashed him up a little bit. Maybe no one saw him.
Fold, 4 calls.
And a Verton, obviously. Yeah, pocket force
I'm
for
here.
Lee, and now
I just
Danny
folded one.
5 raises.
with ace
He's
king.
locked up.
All I did was fold one hand.
You want a big pie?
65.
He's even now, so he's
No,
not
he's
something.
He's on cruise control.
Rob's going to stay out of
You
the
can't
way.
drop to 98.
Exactly.
What was that, 99 and a half?
Cruise control. How much?
165.
Looks like Mavis has a little
You guys are
mystery
better
hand
than me.
action.
I can't get there.
Gotta put the shades on.
After a cigarette.
Like Danny.
There you go. Soon my button. My love's gonna move on to somebody else and cheat on me. And
Let's it go.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, she's talking.
Rhino was out with 6'5" student clubs that fast. That's a little surprising.
Exactly.
The raises from
Just a
Danny.
go around, huh?
I mean, it's still 6'5".
Rhino has stayed away from Danny and
Yeah.
Danny.
We weren't gonna talk about it at first, now, but I think we should talk about it here, Buddha, a little bit. Yeah.
You know.
4 checks.
I thought you were on my side.
Oh, shit, I already knew.
225.
All right. Looks like Danny took the lead, or I'm sorry, John W. keeps it going with Queen 5.
10 calls.
Like I said, it is his world, and we're just living in it.
4 calls.
Still 3 players. 9 of diamonds doesn't change anything.
4
Just gives John a
5 checks.
higher percentage of winning because there's only 1 card left.
10 bets, 400.
Pair at 5 still strong.
Yeah, John not afraid to put money in here.
Nope. Especially when you got 10K in front of you.
Four calls. Five folds.
All right.
Heads up.
Check.
Makes the
Heads
proper
up and then
fold.
four checks go.
Oh, and a king on that's going to make Danny throw up inside.
Yeah,
right
Danny
there
makes the
for-
right fold, and the river hits for him.
I mean, it was only 400 though in a pretty large
Yeah.
pool. He could have floated that.
Who you had deuce.
How much
Yeah,
more
and just
proof
want to
do
take
you
this
need?
time. This part of the show is sponsored by 419 Appliances. 419 Appliances sells used auto appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-417-2483. Ask for Zell, north of Secor, right before Alexis.
You've been living under, but
Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and receive 25% off. I like that. 25% off. That's a good chunk of change. That's max value.
That is max
You
value.
can
That
start tracking and what the
Max value.
Max value is not only a poker term, it's a way of life. You should wake up and make your whole day max value.
I'll borrow.
If you cook Eggos in your toaster, you better make that max value and not just put syrup on it, but get a little butter.
Oh, a little.
John's probably pulled
You know what I mean? Some people just get lazy with it.
No,
Some
there's no way
people
I'm
get
just putting a
lazy with
little bit of butter in there.
Yep, nope.
You up about 120K.
You want to get some cinnamon
about
even?
120K
I'm fine with that on the Eggos.
Yes.
See? Told you.
Is that a strap?
So I don't think max value is just a poker term, even though I love using it in poker. It is a way of life.
Right here, 8-5 to 35. 9-3.
Why do you
10
even
calls.
look?
All right, number 135.
see if he wants to raise.
Call one
Oh,
call.
yeah, okay.
Mavis is
You're
feeling
right.
the 10-7 off, bumping it up.
Well, he isn't folding. Or losing.
Fold.
He'll lose one hand out of
Calls.
20.
5 calls.
All right, we got 5 players to the flop.
5 of them.
Like we've said earlier, that is the theme tonight. 4, 5, and 6-handed.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Danny's in the lead with a pair of kings.
8 checks. 10 checks. 1 checks.
To the turn. Pair of 5s now for Lisa Fur with an ace.
Yeah, it changes a little bit. I mean, John picks up a gut shot.
Which you
Nothing
can't never discredit because you know John's liable to hit it.
The way his night is going, yes. And then obviously Lee gets a pair of 5s.
1 fold. 4 folds. Alright guys, heads up.
All right, Danny can breathe a little
Yeah, Danny
easier
can breathe a little bit now when he rivers
because
trips.
at least the gut shot did not hit.
Right. River trips, you can feel a little bit better.
10 folds.
$880 in the pot coming Danny's way. Nice.
We got 20 on the button.
Blind range 35, looks like.
$20. Four calls.
I think Lee called before he saw a second card. I like it. That's no limit, baby.
That's the way to do
7
it.
calls, 8 folds.
Queen 9 of clubs. Rhino here with 9-7 going to call the 20.
9 calls.
You know, a guy who watches the show often and stuff, David Signs, that's a Signs move right there.
What?
calling when you only get one card. already.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
That's a signs move.
Oh, he's done that a few times to me when we used to play live a lot. 4. I'm sorry, 9 deuce 4.
Top pair here for Lee. Gonna lead out here for 80.
Yeah, Buddha gets mid pair. He might stay in too. You never know.
7 folds. 9
Yeah,
calls.
Rhino has a pair of 9s. I don't think he's going anywhere. He calls, and now here's John with another gut shot. And obviously, he's just feeling it right now. He is commanding a 3. And there it is. He commands the 3, but oh, it's the wrong 3.
Oh man!
It
he's
gives
commanding
Danny
a
the
3.
flush. Uh-oh.
That's 325.
Three and a quarter here.
Did they not? I mean, he commanded the 3. It happened, but at the same time,
5 calls. 9 folds.
Danny G here. Gonna lock this one up. Danny checks.
don't check Danny.
No,
Don't check.
no, I like the. Did John check back?
Yeah, no.
Oh, John checked back.
Not when you're going against the G with 10K.
I thought John would fire there.
Nah.
Be happy that you won. Be
Still,
happy
glad he
lost.
won the pot.
Thanks, Eric.
Those are like a
Thanks,
joint-
Eric.
Put those in a
Danny.
different pile. Like when you really
No,
need
glad to
those
see he's getting
knowledge,
momentum.
Then you put those.
Alright, 20 on the button.
I mean, we can get it all in right now, man. I'll have to look.
You want to get it all in? You want to flip right now?
We can do it, man.
Do it.
Do
Oh, we
it.
got under the gun straddle. Jen.
You should all ante
Sorry,
600
both
each.
got 'em out there. 20.
We're not doing bomb pots.
We could do a.
I guess
how
if
about we do
Danny
a $10
loses the
flip?
flip, does that mean we take him out for beers?
Omaha hands.
I think we
We
have
gotta
to.
select
Yeah,
cards,
fair
like,
enough.
You know, one at a time.
10 calls, 20. 1 fold.
Buddha with 9-4 is going to get out of there. Lee's coming up with Jack 9 offsuit on his button. Definitely going to play position and raise. I like it.
120.
Alright. I could probably rephrase that.
120.
Raises the
I
120.
probably could. I think it'd make for good TV. I mean, they have Omaha. Like, why can't we have an Omaha game?
5 folds.
Danny awaits to see another day.
Oh, yeah.
Early in position.
Alright, 7 and 8 folds. No, someone else wants
Rhino with King 9 of hearts. See a flop.
Alright, 3 of you.
He's the
I got my little
third
square
pair.
and that's all I get.
And then the OG's just not going anywhere.
I tried to move my stuff a little bit.
Queen, 10, 9, couple of diamonds. That pretty much hits everybody.
Yeah, Lee here with bottom pair in the open ender. Rhino with the 9 and a gut shot and the backdoor hearts.
And then, of course, John with the best pair currently right now because it's John.
220.
He's the man.
Because it's John, yeah. It's
He's
just,
the man.
It's because it's John.
Because that even still's not like. I mean,
You're betting on the cut.
Look at the casual call with chips. Just a quick flick. There you go. Oh, he didn't even flick. He dropped.
Another queen on that one hand.
We're over 1,000 in the spot now. Turn is a deuce of clubs.
I
Two
mean, you
pair
gotta
now
give
for
him
John.
2 pair.
Easier to call.
Two
Of
pair
course.
for John.
He deserves it.
10 checks.
But he's got a good. He can sniff that shit out sometimes.
But it goes check, check. Lee with the option here. He's going to check.
Yeah, with an open under.
And John's going to take this down with his 2 pair. Both Rhino and Lee with third pair here. So
Here comes Rhino.
9 bets, 225. Yep. 10 calls.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he
I
knows
could be
he's
on
no
that
good.
last hand.
I tried to bluff John.
Did I?
Queen deuce.
Boom.
Look at queen deuce.
Button is right.
Good lord. We got no chance, fellas. None.
In the words of Ludacris,
Quit
move,
talking about it. I've been trying to throw a
get
quarter
out
on
the
it.
way.
It didn't work.
Get out the way,
like
bleep, get out the
You
way.
can't jinx the guy. Usually you start
Trying to
talking
keep it
about how
PG.
somebody's always winning,
But
and it jinxes them.
that's basically
Not
what
even
John
close
is
to
telling
not the
all
last
the
hand.
other poker players at the table.
I know what you're after.
Alright, quarter straddle.
I'm not after your SSI, that's for sure.
I think Ludacris would approve John W. as being a part of his, like, if he had a poker
Look at
entourage.
that sparkle.
I think Luda would let John W.
Oh, it's just a little floaty. Maybe, maybe.
Now he's looking at 8-3 of diamonds. He's been, I mean, you might as well keep the rush going.
I mean, that's the race
Oh,
right now.
come on. Just for funsies, John. Here we go. Lee with ace-jack. Makes it 100.
Raises to 100.
Something diamonds will work with smooth call. Pretty obvious.
5 folds.
I made it straight, had mega bat.
Yeah. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Nothing 3 that was after, but
Heads up.
All right, Rob with queen 9 of hearts. Going to make the call. We're going heads up to a flop.
I don't even have one.
Ace, queen,
Alright, heads up.
king.
7 checks.
Yeah, Lee flopping the best of it here with the ace and the gut shot.
4 bets 150.
It might be enough to keep Rob in. At least to see one card, see if he peels a heart. Or 2 pair. And he hits 2 pair.
Wow.
There we go.
Just like you mentioned. But that also brings in a diamond draw for Lee.
Oh, yeah.
25.
But the tide has changed. Rob has flipped in the lead. 6 out of 10 times he wins this situation.
4 calls.
And a 10 comes to give Lee the straight.
7 checks.
Wow. That hand flipped back and forth there.
Yeah, that was a
C4 is
seesaw.
all in.
Lee's gonna shove all in here. Rob with 2 pair.
I think Rob gets away from this. Oh,
Yeah, I
7
do.
calls.
oh, he does call.
Wow, he calls.
Good hand.
7
hand.
calls.
Mm.
460.
Once again.
Nice hand for Lee. Picking up a good amount of chips there.
Should have been full in on the
Thank you.
river.
Yeah, John would have hit his
How long
flush.
does she give me half?
John would have hit his flush.
Yeah,
What a shock. John
you
hits
gotta
his flush.
ride the wave when you got over 10 grand, John.
Rob's got some.
I care about my
Alright, don't straddle, guys.
I mean, he was getting 2 pair with queen deuce.
Don't straddle.
Yeah.
I-
Go ahead, John.
John
Why not play
straddling
8-3 of
for
diamonds?
50.
Where's Caleb and Denny?
Yep.
That is a great question.
Oh no, 50. 50.
Sure the Wizard of Oz is thrilled about that.
I don't ask the wizard any questions anymore. I'm afraid of the answer.
Yep, me too.
$100 straddle.
Oh,
Oh,
Caleb.
there they are.
Hey!
Look at the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Welcome back, buddy.
1800.
What's that?
I'm adding.
Adam asks, is Rhino up? Yeah, Adam. Rhino won a really big hand. What do you have? He had a straight? Yeah. 10 jack. 10 jack and rivered, or turn the nuts.
Oh.
Alright, $100 straddle, we're good now.
He bluffed it off with 3 deuce.
Hey, I've done it before.
Alright, through the folds.
Mine was
Bob
3-4
says he was
though.
busy stacking chips. That's why I didn't call. Fair point, but I mean, all he's been doing is stacking chips for the last hour, so keep it going.
Yeah,
You gotta play the good
I
chips.
would love to have a sun run like John W.'s on right now. Just one of those where, where you win every single hand you
And it's
touch.
fun to watch.
10 calls, option.
The man loves to play poker.
He
has
does.
fun.
75 total.
Danny, obviously, with ace king, is going to make the price go up. Caleb sits down with queen 9 of clubs.
And
It has to
he's raising.
5 calls, 475. 9 folds.
Danny calls 375. Okay.
10 calls, 475.
John with pocket 8s. I just smell like a set versus like an ace or a king here.
No, there's
Oh,
the
okay.
queen.
Caleb's in the lead then.
Caleb in the lead.
Checks.
1,000.
1 bet's 1,000.
$1,000.
Actually watched that today.
Watch what?
Danny's going to get out of the way here.
5 folds.
Smart, disciplined move, Danny. There you go.
Yeah, man, I couldn't freaking think about it. No.
He had the look in his eye like he wanted to pull the trigger.
Yeah, Danny's playing very well today. You know, he's ran into a couple of spots, but for the most part, he's doing really well.
Did he look like he kind of wanted to pull the trigger there?
Yeah, of course he did. Yeah.
I don't think he believed Kayla even had a queen. Which obviously, like I said, we can see the cards. They can't. Here's 100 grand.
Oh my lord! You know what I could do with the 100 grand? Be even in life.
$50 under the gun.
I guess we'll let it slide.
I owe you one pocket deuces.
What? 100 grand would do that for me.
Best hand the whole way.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't. I just.
You're saying 100 grand wouldn't bring you even
On the turn.
in poker?
Well,
in life?
50 to go.
sound
3 folds.
I'm already ahead.
Oh well,
We got 4
must be
raises,
nice.
so 150.
Rub it in, Dom. Rub it in.
I played it bad though. I was thinking about leaving small in the turn.
I got a jukebox in my kitchen, Tim. How can I not be ahead?
I got a jukebox in my
It
kitchen.
plays 45s. I can cook my bacon to original Motown music on the 45.
Oh man,
I'm already ahead in life, my friend.
you're running good in life, Dom. There's no doubt about that.
Hey, seriously, just bacon.
But if you put him on an ace. And
Cook some bacon, the Motown music. You will be ahead. I promise you.
Dom, I don't think I can bring myself to do that.
Tim, then you're missing out on life in general. Cooking bacon, the Motown music in the morning is the best way to start your day.
that's for you. Call for you.
We got 3 players going to the flop.
One check.
Ooh, okay, interesting flop. 10, 9, 8, couple of spades, and Lee has an open ender. Caleb has a pair of 8s.
Yep. 7 checks.
Rob's wishing those were clubs instead of spades.
Who do we have here coming in to fill that seat?
Can I get a cushion?
Do you tell Shannon about the cards?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a mystery person.
Yeah.
Is this the guy? I really think it is. Oh my.
1 check.
Are those PJ pants?
Those
again?
are PJ pants.
I can respect that.
Those
that's a
are
move I do.
Those are
I do
are
that move.
those are
Absolutely.
PJ pants, sir.
No.
No, I wouldn't do it
You
on a live
respect the
stream.
PJ pants, is what you're
I
saying?
respect even more that he's doing it on a live stream, the PJ pants, because I thought I was the guy when I would go to the grocery store with him on the grocery shop. But he's going to go on a live stream.
No, he's going on a live stream with PJ pants.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
It takes a special kind of guy to do that.
Hey, he's going for comfort. What can you say? You know?
I actually don't think I've ever seen him without his PJ pants on.
I mean, some guys just want to go in and out for comfort with their PJ pants, and you're coming on a poker live stream, and you know why not? If that's what you need to do to play at your A game, I say I support that. By the way,
you know, my A game in commentating is in my comfortable clothes.
By the way, look at this. John W., the OG, pocket 9s on his button straddle at 25.
Well, he didn't
want to know why, right?
He didn't button straddle for 25. Rhino did.
Oh, you are absolutely right. He's first in position.
Yeah.
At first, but he did deserve that if he did it on the button straddle.
I mean,
1 calls.
he's already picked up enough hands today.
2 folds.
Did I see pocket kings in the muck?
There's 0 chance you saw kings in the muck, unless it was Chandon
was
dealt
up on
in.
the table.
You're good.
Chandon gets dealt in first hand, gets pocket kings, and those go in the muck. He's running good.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Yep, he's going to see that on the live stream. Wish he would have sat down.
Right.
All right, we got 6, 3, 4.
I think that's 1.
OG John in there. Shout out to Greg Close tuning in.
1 calls.
Thanks for joining. Mavis with Queen 7. Looks like he wants to make a move with Queen High.
Mavis also has a gut shot. He's going to raise here. Now, John does have an overpair. I don't foresee him folding at all.
No. A man with that mustache is not folding.
A man with that mustache.
I mean, if you're John.
Staying all night.
Oh, wow.
10 folds.
Okay. Picking his moment.
1 fold.
Run it out.
Open the game up a little bit. First bluff of the night.
He says first bluff of the night.
And he shows queen high. Nice.
Turns the straight.
Yeah,
So
but he does turn the straight. Well,
turns the straight. Didn't matter.
him and Caleb would have choppy. Caleb
Turns
had,
the straight.
7.
Didn't matter.
Looks like we're getting a dealer change.
I had 3-7 of hearts, so I would have turned it with them. And I had bottom pair, but
Yeah, I had pocket nine.
Yeah, so Michigan, Ohio State tomorrow in basketball. I'm definitely going to be watching that, though. Did you find out what time that was at?
I can tell you, sir. I'm Michigan, Ohio State tomorrow. Pretty excited about it, to be honest with you. I'm not going to be able to watch the game, but
Oh, it's.
I think
that's
it's on
right,
tomorrow.
Sports.
Oh, hey, you know what? I should probably. Neither team is ranked, are they?
No.
That's disappointing, though, isn't it? For all fans included.
All right, here we go back to the action. Everyone's getting their cards.
1 p.m., sir.
All right.
1 p.m. Michigan
deal.
a favorite
Oh, there
at
we go.
home by 4 points.
We're a favorite in life against that university.
Bill Beamer says 1 p.m. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. We're looking at it right now.
Shandon comes to the table with 9-7 of hearts.
Four calls.
All right, $25 coming around to Rob. Let's go Mavis with Ace Jack.
Eight raises to 105.
Now, I'll be interested to see how Chandon plays on the stream. Now, mind you, we only have a little bit longer here to go. But he could possibly be a little out of his element here. He's
One call.
How about we wait and see how he plays before we say comments like that to him?
Listen,
I welcome new players.
I
on
also
this.
do. I'm not saying anything bad. I just think that I've played with him multiple times, and there are some very good players at this table, as you know.
Says the guy who I have to twist his arm to buy his suit.
I don't disagree.
And by the way, we got 5 players to the flop. 3 deuce jack. Caleb picking up top.
Hold on.
Caleb picking up a deuce.
Keep telling jokes back there.
For the record, though, my suit that I'm going to wear is going to be pretty awesome.
Good.
Do you think Scotty will do an interview with me wearing that suit?
I hope so. After my interview.
Oh, you just think you to come in and run things, huh?
I mean, when it comes to Scotty Wynn.
Oh, just you get to take over first interview and.
I mean, when it comes to Scotty Wynn.
Wow.
When it comes to Scotty Wynn, I'm sorry.
Wow. There's some names I could say right now.
One call.
Shandon lets it go. Lee.
Josh, just want to let you know I do believe there is a cash game going in the main room. I know it's a little late, but I'm going to get clarification if the Wizard of
6 on
Oz
the
can
turn.
tell me.
Does pick up a gut shot for Caleb with his 4 deuce, and he hits it.
Pink.
Caleb hits it straight. Looks like he's coming in at what, 900?
One that's 900.
That's 900 in the Mavis, and Mavis, that smirk says it all. His spider senses are going off. That something doesn't feel right here.
They're all quiet now. Really want that back from those dudes. Even though I had the best hand the whole time. I don't know why he's upset.
Mavis doing his best Caleb impression right now. What Caleb? Gotta love it.
I mean, look at this shit.
He literally is doing play-by-play what Caleb does right now, and
I really like it. Let's do it.
Yep, fair enough.
I think you just got there on the
Good friendly troll.
Feel like you just got there in the river, he says.
5-3, right?
You're right.
No, he's got the old deuce 4. What do you mean?
Because you'd have to bluff if you just have a deuce.
The chess game is real.
The chess game is real with these ones, yes, with these guys.
Speculator.
You gonna show the other one either way?
Nope.
Mavis,
900
adjust
ticket,
your
huh?
tilt your hat a little bit more degrees before you make this decision.
You got 7 deuce?
Oh, I think he's talking himself.
I
into the
really do
call.
think he's talking himself into this call also.
Yep, I think at the beginning he was going to let it go, and I
Yeah.
think he's talking himself into it. And he doesn't. Nice,
Wow,
Mavis.
nice fold.
Nice.
There you go.
You have me?
Glad he deked me out. He deked me out. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Stay away.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's been so long.
Nice job, though, Mavis, and a nice pot for Caleb. Win-win situation.
Sarah asked, do you guys think there'll be more famous players coming eventually? Yeah, so that would be that would be our plan. Scotty actually reached out to us about coming here to play, but I really think that this is a great jumping off point for us to bring in bigger name poker players, bigger names, bloggers, vloggers, whatever you want to call them. I really think that the exposure we're going to get from Scotty Win alone will really kick us into the next level that we're looking for here. So,
You know, some guys get angry.
I mean, I put him on my personal Mount Rushmore of poker. Talk about guys who,
Raise to 50? No.
since I've been watching, since I started watching, getting in the poker in the early 2000s.
yeah, for sure.
What he did with the TV too, with the element of entertainment. You got to factor in the poker play, the entertainment value, interaction with fans, everything. He's as big in the sport as any person ever.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that.
3 calls.
I just hope that he's like a really down to earth type of guy that we can all interact with him. And
I've heard he is from multiple.
Great.
I've heard that from multiple people who have met him in Vegas, who ran into him. Like I said, I just want to have a beer with him. Maybe even on my off day.
I don't know if we should be drinking with him.
I said on my off day.
I don't think we should be drinking with him because I don't think he drinks anymore.
Probably if he doesn't drink anymore. Then
Probably not have him Probably not have him get drunk with us if like he's been
I
sober
didn't
for a
say
while.
drunk. If he's sober, then never mind. I'll be happy with lunch. But
Okay.
You've just seen it growing up. He always has the beer, and he's like, "That's no limit, baby." You know.
Sarah says her Negreanu is the favorite. Yeah, so we actually have a mural of Negreanu here.
We got 5 players, by the way.
3
to the flop.
bet, yeah.
Danny 3 bets the
Wow,
pocket
here
queens.
big flop.
And
Danny flops queens full.
a boat, and yeah, he's gonna check this around, and hopefully someone catches up for him.
Easy game for him. Just flop it. Check around. Hope that somebody catches something here. 7, no help. That does give Mavis a 7, but the only way Danny's going to get paid is if he hits another 7.
That's 250. 8 folds. 7 folds. One fold.
And here's Lee.
Muck at Poker says Scotty drinks. He was all day drunk at the WSOP main. Yeah, I don't know if he still drinks though. We've heard some people say that he's quit drinking. I'm not sure if that's true or not. And then AD, when you said about to say need one of Scotty as well on the murals, we're actually in the process of doing that right now. His picture will be his mural will be right there along the wall where the final table of our tournaments are.
It'll be the first one you see when you walk through the doors.
Yep, it'll be the first one you look at when you walk in the doors. So I think that'll be pretty cool. I don't know if we have plans for anybody else to be going up on the wall, but that would be something that I'd really like to see happen. If you had to pick one more player to put up on the wall, who would it be?
I would probably say for me, it'd either be Phil Ivey or Moneymaker. I wouldn't mind Money. Like I said, Moneymaker was the one who I thought rebooted poker and really got when he won it was the single most important event in poker history.
What's your name?
In my opinion. So either Moneymaker for that moment.
Yeah.
I would like to get when he won that moment on that wall,
Yeah.
or Phil Ivey.
I'm a big Ivy guy. I like him. I like all the jerseys and stuff that he used to wear back in the day. And
I mean Phil Hellmuth too. I'm cool with Phil.
I don't know.
I know he's 50-50.
He's already
or
out
something.
there.
Oh wait, he is already out there. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
Sarah says Doyle. We already have Doyle on the wall also. Yeah, Bill B. That's the one that I would like to see up there,
Here's
man.
Mavis with Queens, right?
That's
Is that
one of
the
my
105?
favorite players. Bill B says the magician Antonio Esfandiari. I like him a lot. I like his play
I like
a
him,
lot.
yeah.
I go to BGSB.
So
Bowling Green.
Well, we're gonna get 3 players on the flop. Mavis queens. Trying to dodge a low. Oh wow! Look at this. Look at this. Both players flop a pair and a straight draw to Mavis's queens. One has a pair and an open ender. The other has a gut shot with their pair.
It calls.
Mavis playing some pot control right there. Just smooth calling with 75. Obviously, sometimes you want to raise that up and get rid of the riffraff, but
All in, huh? I'll watch you on the screen for a little while.
Seven's all in.
Rob is moving all in.
Oh, there's a good one too. So we got the answer of Phil Locke and Jennifer Tilly.
We got an all in.
Jam blind all in.
What do you have behind?
1,300, 1,400.
Mavis has a decision to make right here. Lee made it 375. Does Rob have? It says 2.1. I think that's just a little off. It looks like he's all in for just a little bit more.
Yeah. Yep.
Looks like around maybe 500.
Looks to be that way. Yes. I want to go to Cancun. I've never been out of the country.
You know, and some players might be at home saying, what is taking him so long? But at the same time, you had a player make it 375. Another player goes all in. Now, myself, majority of the time I'm calling this. And I think majority of the time, Mavis is calling this.
There it is.
And
He's
there
all
he
in.
is. But he wanted to make sure with his read, and I like the time that
And
he took
Lee
to make
snap
sure.
calls.
Ace 3, 2 pair and a set. Is that what we're going with?
Saw the flop, thought this could happen. There's a lot of possibilities here.
Good luck, Lee.
Rob is ahead, Rob is ahead.
Tim, this is going to be interesting. There's a lot of cards that could change things right here.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're Mavis, you're just hoping
Here,
for, hey,
yeah, center
no
straight.
more little ones.
Yeah, I
all
mean,
day.
Mavis is not nearly as much of a favorite as I think he thought he was here.
No, he wants paint, paint, more paint. He wants jacks, kings.
No, Rob's kind of tilted, honestly.
Rob never tilted. Rob never tilted.
I'm just gonna sit back here and watch.
Adam Smith has a great idea. After tonight, put a picture of OG John on the wall.
Ah.
I agree with that, Adam.
How much?
Here we go. 3-way all in. We got 6,500 in the middle of the pot. 3 players all in.
Tammy Parker says, how about a female player? Yeah, I agree with you on the female player. That has been a request that we've got a lot. Tammy, if you have a question for you, though, do you have one in mind? 6,500 in this pot. Still a side pot between, and a side pot here between, I believe, Mavis and Rob. Deuce on the turn gives Lee trips.
Wow.
And the
Yeah, full
3,
house.
wow, running deuce
Full
3.
house for Lee.
Running deuce 3.
6,500 going Lee's way.
Wow.
Congrats, Lee. That's no limit, baby. In the words, since we're talking about
that
Scotty Wynn.
is
Any
crazy
two cards.
right
Any two
there.
cards.
Wow, running deuce 3 for Lee to pick up a monster pot.
Hey,
Do I have a right to be fucking pissed off?
Yes,
No,
sir.
what are you talking
Have
about?
you watched how many times I fucking played here? And that shit right there?
What are you mad about?
Watch the stream every time they have it.
Worst thing about it, I've been deuce 4-5. I bought 5s and deuces, and I throw up deuce 4-5.
It doesn't strike me.
I was ahead of the spot.
Exactly.
Are you
I-
saying
I
are you
couldn't
are you
guess
saying a
that.
bad beat story right now?
No,
He was in a hand, he would have won.
I was a favorite.
Oh.
Why do you
Well, of
even
course he
look
would've
at your
won if he
cards,
was there.
man? Just call whatever. Don't even bother looking at them.
No, I can't, man. You only
Like-
lose 1 out of 20.
Am I insane for saying I gotta like control myself not to be mad as fuck?
I'm right there with you, man.
Like, did you think you were ahead with the deuce three?
Huh? No. But you had a pair.
But you played that way all night. Like, I've seen you just going crazy. You know?
Jamming with 7 deuce offsuit.
We
He's
got
gonna
a
play a
huge He's gonna play
I had
that
4-6.
to raise.
So I flop. I gotta.
Raise the 30.
I hit that
Got
board.
same hand, really.
If they don't have a pair, a big
No,
pair,
I was right.
I'm
Hold
either
up.
ahead,
Yeah.
and if I'm not ahead,
Oh, that
I
one.
got cards
Yeah.
to hit ahead.
Yeah.
Fold.
I'm all open.
I flop deuce for 5.
Then
I
call.
fold.
One fold. Two folds.
I'm convinced now that this is hell. He's died and gone to hell. The 9 seats the devil.
Well, he has a
This
meeting at
guy's
6
one of his
a.m.
minions over here.
3.
I'm a.
Folds.
That's twice tonight, 2 fucking 3 when there was absolutely no
calls.
fucking reason.
By the way, to answer the question about the female player, what's your pick
I
if you
would've bet
pick
bigger,
one?
John.
Because I have a lock.
With your hand,
I think that
I
should
figured
definitely
it
go up
didn't
there,
matter.
like
I
above
got
all the
back
other
and
female players.
And it was
I think Jen Harmon.
That's exactly what I said, Jen Harmon.
I think Jen Harmon has to be. I mean, she's really just the.
Hard fit.
She's really,
It's
for
not
lack
even
of a better
close to
term,
me.
she's the OG female player.
I think Jen Harmon would have to be the female player.
Yeah,
that goes up
yeah. I
there.
mean,
It's not even
she's the
close.
one that just has to be the one on there.
I'm gonna tell them the
One
next
This
time
is
John
the right
says,
decision.
don't feel.
I put him exactly.
Obviously, the emotions are running a little high at the table. We kind of wanted to sit back for a few minutes
Yeah.
and let the viewers hear about the boys being boys.
Vanessa Selps was brought up. I like that name also. She's a very, very, very good player. I'm not so much a fan of Vanessa Russo or Liv Boree.
I love Jennifer Tilley.
Jennifer Tilley too. I would like to have a female player that's on our wall that's been successful playing poker, not known for her looks or being, you know what I'm
She's
saying.
a
I
good
want
player.
a player. I don't want somebody that's
And
going to be.
I've seen Jennifer Tilley win and stuff, but you're talking about you don't just want like the one of the good players. You want the greatest.
Right,
female
yeah,
player.
I mean,
that's what you mean. So no respect to Jennifer Tilley.
Oh, you would.
But
I
you're
couldn't
talking
hear a
about
word
the
you
GOAT.
said there.
No shit.
So Jennifer Tilley, I think Harmon would be my pick though. Bottom line, Harmon. We're both in agreement. If we had to pick one female player, that it'd be Harmon.
Yeah, I mean, my personal opinion would be that.
Yeah.
And
I think
Ronnie
she's the
says
GOAT.
Vanessa Russo. Yeah,
Another good player.
is she known as a poker player? Or is she known as from her movies? You know, that's what I mean. Jen Harmon is just a poker player. You know, and she's been extremely successful, and that's really what matters. Maria Ho, also known for her poker play.
Don't anybody fold, please. Just get in here. Double up. You're my friend. It's my birthday.
Are you all in, Buddha?
Yes. For 6.
Not me.
We got some people saying about
Good luck.
how the hands have been played. Yeah, there's been some interesting hands played so far.
I'm walking out. I'm not even gonna
Put
look
him out of his misery.
I'm loving the action. This has been actually one of. It's been going by fast, put it that way for me.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of multiple pots. The ranges have been big. And now Buddha's going all in with Ace King for $550.
I believe so.
I mean, and if you're OG John, right, it's your night, right? This is just chump change to you with your stack.
Well, OG John's got a call here, right? Doesn't matter what he's
Any
got.
pair.
Yeah. 555.
That'd be a stack of green and 2 of them and then 1 red.
Jennifer Harmon to me always has that like Negreanu vibe. I always thought like she's got like a Daniel Negreanu vibe.
Yeah, I agree.
That's all you had to bet.
Look, if I bet half my stack, I can't fold anyway.
And by the way, all these poker players will respect their game. We're literally talking about the best poker players.
Oh yeah, every poker player we mentioned will destroy
all
me.
these female poker players we're going through are studs. So
Yeah, all these poker players will destroy me in any game we play. It doesn't matter.
I'll give him a second.
That's my favorite pair.
Well, then you better call it.
Oh, Tammy, that's a very good one. That's one we didn't think about. But Kathy Liebert,
You can run it till you chop.
3 times.
once again, Wizard of Oz cannot hear you at all.
Hey, get back here and play the.
There we go.
14 times.
who?
Kathy Liebert. I like one Uncle Bruce. I like Annie Duke as a female. Also, for an OG, my friend, 5-time bracelet winner, Poker Hall of Famer, and champion of champions, Tom McAvoy. That's a good one. That's a good one. Very OG.
I didn't want to send.
What happened to
But you sent me my
She just, I never see her on TV anymore.
Andy do?
Yeah.
I tell
She
you what,
really
6
play a lot?
months ago, I
Kristen
played
Foxen.
more than
Yeah,
Heart.
that's a good one too, Nick. Yeah.
I haven't been hitting
A lot of really solid female poker players out there, and just to try to make the right call on who to put on the wall, you know, I would leave that up to Jim. I don't want anything to do with that decision. That's for sure.
But they haven't been
I think that'll probably be Vanessa's call on that one.
You didn't need to hit one.
Vanessa.
You just got to dodge 6 cards.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Marissa. Why did I say Vanessa? Marissa's gonna kill me when I say that.
I'm looking at you like.
Hey, to be fair, this is why. I was looking at Vanessa Russo pictures a second ago, so she's on my mind a little bit. I think she's kind of cute.
Oh, do you?
Well, I mean, we were looking up female poker players. Look at that picture.
And see, that's the reason. That's the reason why I don't think she should be on the wall. Because people think of her as people look at her for her beauty, not her poker.
Well, I mean, she has over 3.5 million in career earnings. 3.5 million in career earnings. That's pretty good. I think she's a great poker player.
Yeah, Annie Duke has no recorded cashes since 2011. That's a very good point, Nick. That's a very good. Yeah, or hey, Bob. Yeah, that's. I didn't want to bring that up on the stream, but yeah. Bob brings up a good point. What about one pick with multiple women, like kind of a Mount Rushmore for the ladies? I like that. I like that idea.
That would be cool.
What if Jim has a problem with us spending all of his money?
I mean, a Mount Rushmore picture would be kind of cool with the ladies if you had like the top 4 and you actually made a Mount Rushmore of them. I actually think that would be a really cool idea. What happens if we do a vote too for a whole month? You could vote in the 4 women of the players in the reserve poker room. That'd be neat. Here's Ace Queen versus Ace King. Rhino takes it down. Has a very friendly flop.
Lee.
Yeah, Connor. Connor, if you you mentioned that you have that friend that likes to play, just let her know to get a hold of the reserve through the Facebook or calling us to let us know if she'd like to play. We can easily sign her up for whatever stream she'd like. We just have to do it in advance. Most of the time, these streams book out a week or 2 in advance. So, Anthony H. You mentioned David Peters. I think that's another good guy, especially seeing he's a local guy. He is from Toledo. And then Sarah mentioned, or they come play the ladies tournament. It would be really, really cool if we could get somebody like that. No one else played Andy Beal. Yeah, that's true. You know what, Bree, that's a really good point right there. That Jen Harmon and then second isn't even close. No one else played Andy Beal during that challenge where Andy Beal played a bunch of the pros. Jen Harmon was the only female to do so.
Check. 9 check. 1 check. 7 check. $8 a quarter.
Big pot brewing here. We're up to almost $100 in this pot.
1 fold. 7 fold.
Very rare time where this night there's been about 3. I remember there was one other pot that was where literally a straddle got only 1 caller. Rhino called the straddle, I think.
Yeah. That's tough if in this game I mean that's probably that'll probably be the smallest pot of the night right there, or one of them for $190.
That was about like out of all the hands we've dealt tonight, I think that was the 3rd hand that was just kind of like you know what I mean, like no big deal. There's the Wizard of Oz, taking care
There
of
he
business.
is.
What's wrong with that card?
Solid beard game for the camera.
Solid beard game. Yeah.
Can't complain about it.
$20 bucks. Kind of the same. Well, you are. The two is right. Yeah. James John, but I get it.
So like, there's certain times though where you like, if we were gonna troll the Wizard of Oz, where like something where it's like it's kind of funny, but at the time it wasn't funny, but looking back it's funny. He got the nice camera gear, you know, or I mean, you know,
The nice
the nice
headset.
hookup for the headset, the thing.
Yeah.
There was a couple times though when he would be yelling in the back of his about the cards. Looking back, there was some pretty funny times. I mean,
yeah.
It wasn't funny at the moment, but
4 raises to 1 point.
Anytime we're able to get Jim's adrenaline pumping, it's a good
yeah,
time.
it was. Sometimes you had to hold it in a little bit.
Anyway, so those will give you the last one.
You don't even reopen it, does it? I call it.
Good luck, Rob.
All in for 295. Yeah, we're going
295.
295.
Caleb with the 5-3 suited and
You guys want
clubs.
to go round by round? Get some Omaha in here?
Oh.
No.
Little RBR.
It's worth a shot.
The Omaha live streams around the corner.
Rob D is all in for
Well, once the stream
295.
is over.
What could you possibly be thinking about with the other fucking calls and raids you made? I mean, what cards could be there?
About betting me out, doing whatever. I'm gonna check in the dark though.
Rob, I think, still steaming about that hand just prior earlier.
Yeah, he's not
He's
exactly
competitive though.
right.
I mean, like I said, he's a competitive guy.
4 checks.
Check as well. I'm not falling.
4 checks.
Check and check.
Especially
9
hey,
on the turn. That
when-
gives Lee a gut shot and clubs. Check
Yeah.
and check. They both have clubs. 8 on the river. Ace Jack gonna be good here.
4 checks.
Ace High is going to take down $930 pot.
Ace Jack. Nice.
And it is funny when you can't play sports, especially if you grow up being a competitive person.
Yeah.
Once you hit about, you know,
Hey,
late
no,
30s,
no,
40s
no
and stuff,
complaining, Rob.
50s.
Yeah.
Poker really does take that part of your life sometimes when you just want to compete.
Yeah, I agree.
It really, and it's a healthy competition. I think it's good for you. There's certain times you just want to compete.
No, I know that feeling. I can't play basketball like I used to, or any you know, football and stuff like that. So I get it.
No, I like to see that's some good poker justice.
Thanks, man. I don't know what to do without you.
If that was justice, that would have been worth 12 fucking grand.
Well, we gotta start small. All right, now we're
Rob's
double
still
up, maybe triple up.
all the flavors in the world. He's choosing to
I
taste
am a
salt.
tiger.
Gotta
Yeah,
start
I mean, hey,
Huh?
2.
sometimes
Nothing good.
it's a salty moment, you know.
Yeah, I can
when
tell.
when it's worth, you know,
Strut out of here
$6.5
tonight.
grand or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I mean,
You'll be a
I'm
little bit more
not
salty.
in that spot, so I don't know.
Yeah,
but
it's a lot different when you're playing 1-2 and you lose a $780 pot. You're
Even then,
still
I'm
even
pissed.
salty. Yeah.
You're probably not
So
gonna
when
see
it's,
me
you know,
playing poker.
4,
Ready-
5,
ready-
6 grand.
ready to go outside and
Not enough.
ready to go outside and find some tires.
Can't play
Yeah.
with the big boys.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting beat by. The fucking big boys here, what I got.
And look at that, the new guy, Shandon, with
Did
pocket
you just
aces.
limp with aces under the gun?
Yep, you don't want to do that in this game, buddy,
Why not?
because that's what happens.
What? Well, no, I'm saying like, I mean, I understand what you're saying about like don't do that, but at the same time, like he's just hoping someone's gonna raise, but he's clearly the tightest player at the table. He's making it 150 or calling 150 here instead of raising. Like you're giving Caleb a chance to catch up against you. This is not the greatest play.
Easy, Tiger. Hold it in, reel it in.
I mean, you're just calling here. Now you're inviting everybody to call. John's calling with his flush draw. You have Rhino calling with his gutter. I mean, are aces ever good here at the on the river? You know, now John picks up a pair with his flush draw.
I say he bet 700 at least a pot here.
Who?
Shandon.
He bets 250. A little off there, buddy.
It's almost like it's like a 3-6 limit version of
Like
5,
what?
10
What is
limit.
going on?
Hey, it might work out for him.
Yeah, okay.
It might work out for
You know
him.
what? The river could be a blank. It could be the deuce of diamonds, and he scoops his whole pot.
No.
Oh no, I
I'll
take
give
that
him
back.
that
it could be the three of
How about a
diamonds.
3 of diamonds? Thank you. Hey, I wish the best for him.
Oh man.
No.
Start 9 folds, 10 calls.
The 250 bet, though, I will admit I'm a little weirded out about it. Oh, wow.
And there it is. That's what I'm saying there.
He's
So,
gonna
oh
lose
my
all
God,
his
it's
money.
the ace of clubs.
He's going to lose all
He's
his
gonna,
money.
I mean, what do you do here?
Honestly, though, this would have happened.
I mean,
on the
he's
flop
gonna
probably
bet
either way.
enough where Chandon has to
Or maybe,
shove
no,
three
he'll
in it.
probably just call.
2 calls.
He'll probably just call.
And he rolls over a top set. That is no good.
But that's why you don't lip in with aces 25. Because you know John ain't calling that if he makes it 125, probably. I'm
You
just
haven't been
man.
here, but this
telling
guy
me.
just hard to beat.
It's all right. Okay. Okay.
He had it all.
It reminds me of that Alanis Morissette song. You live, you learn.
Cracking
Cancel within 24 hours.
What happened?
Is that cruise canceled within 24 hours?
Yeah. And what you call
Right.
Buddha,
I
what
agree
you
with
call
Avery.
Omaha Dunk?
Hopefully that will be a learning experience, a cheap one for this game. 100% agree, Avery. I wish him all the best. I was just kind of confused.
I play
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Cameron?
Tim got me in the critique mode. I blame Tim.
I'm not critiquing per se. I'm just
No.
I'm just saying that in this type of game, when you're short buying like that, I think he only brought 1,300 in the game. When you're short buying like that, maximize the times that you know you can make money. And aces under the gun, I know that you're still going to get multiple callers. We've seen that before. But let his tight image, raise under the gun. Let his tight image get some people to fold. So I don't know. I just.
Fair enough.
But then again, he's out there playing, and I'm back here talking about it. So, people that do and people that talk about it.
You needed the money gone, that was it.
This is the only club gonna get him paid.
I don't know, maybe not, you might go with
2
aces.
folds.
I didn't bet that much, 310. Now you bet.
Buddha, 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 rocket everywhere.
5 calls.
Oh, Danny with king, queen.
7 folds. 8 folds, or 8 calls, 9 folds. 10 check. 4 players.
I check.
1 checks. 5 checks. 8 checks. 10 checks.
Nothing really happening in this hand. We got a pair of deuces in the lead right now. Danny's going to lead out, try to take control of the betting here.
30.
Betting 30.
8 folds. 10 calls. 1 calls.
Caleb with the gutter, John W. with the pair. Rivers an ace.
5 checks. 10 checks. Show me something.
King high.
So anything they called you with, Rob? I think one
I got a king
called you
with
like
deuce
ace 5.
I don't know, I'm just still amazed, how do you call with ace king of hearts earlier tonight? And the flop comes king, 2 hearts, and you got ace king of hearts, and you lay it down. But in that situation, you jam with jack 9, and then you call with deuce 3. That just don't make sense.
Well, you know what?
Huh?
It's in the past, Rob.
No, it's not in the
past.
It's right now. It happened right now.
Rob is still stewing.
Rob is steaming about this still.
The funny part is this. He does have a fair question when he's like, how do you fold ace king of hearts, though?
That one I don't understand. However,
He just, lets out a little sign. He's like, all right, it's all good.
4 folds. 5 calls.
I love you, Lee.
seven
Oh,
calls.
shit.
8 raises to 50.
Well, I'll get in there with you though, Rhino.
9 calls, 10 calls. 50. 8 raises to 50.
I just flat. I
9
just figured
calls, 10
I'd have
calls, 1 call, 2 calls.
I have to laugh. I mean, the way Rob worded that and put it though is pretty funny. I mean, like, wait, how does this guy do?
Good old Rob, man. Never put it past him.
I think the mannerisms got it for me. Where it just
7-handed here to the flop.
Yeah, here we go.
Ace Jack 3. Mavis is gonna
community.
take the lead here with an ace.
With the Undertaker, right?
Rob with the jack. No one else with anything. Oh, Rhino's got a gut shot here to the 4.
8 bets 130. 9 calls.
Oh, let's float around a
10
little bit.
folds. 1 call.
Let's get on the river on a raft.
Here it comes.
A little bit, John, huh?
I couldn't get on that raft.
Well, I got one leg in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, no, you're
Now Mavis picks up a pair with them, and so does Caleb. Caleb with a 5.
8 bets 280.
Gentleman's 280.
Yeah, just tell a dealer, and that way he can relate to the controller and the note. Get the number correct on screen.
I think Rhino's feeling froggy right here. He's kind of got that look like he's feeling froggy.
Yeah, he's got that look like I might want to do something here. We're going to see what he decides.
It is like 5 till 12.
There it is. He makes the call.
I can't wait for the first one. 1 calls.
And Caleb with the 5 going to call. King of diamonds on the river. No help to anybody. Mavis with an ace. Still good.
See, if it helps anyone, it helps Caleb being in last position.
Right.
9 checks. 1 bets 900.
Exactly.
Just the last few minutes, right? Just go without bonkers, I guess.
8 folds. I think C2 wants 500 more.
Yeah. Rob, you said 11:55, right?
The only thing is, Rhino might be thinking, I mean, Caleb has showed some big bluffs.
Yeah.
It was mostly in the first hour, though. You know, first hour and a half.
Yeah. 9 folds.
It's a good card, good hand to represent.
So
Once again, we can't hear you.
That's what you said.
Win.
Okay.
I had a gut shot.
Last hand, Jim. Last hand of the stream.
All right. This
Last
looks like it'll be
hand
the last
of the stream.
Can't let me win. 1 hand in the stream. Come on. For my father, please.
From my father.
This
Let me be
last
proud.
hand.
Hold.
Sorry, that's fine.
Give me a call for 500. I call for 500. Yeah. I'm gonna.
By the way, who made that food again that we had a snack on?
Who made that food?
Yeah.
Steve's wife, Lisa.
All right, just another shout out to Lisa. That was delicious, Lisa. If you watch this, really appreciate that. That was a nice little fuel during our break. Get a little more gasoline in the tank. We really do
Oh, I
appreciate
thought he
that.
said he wanted 500. He called for 500.
Oh, Adam called for 500.
Oh, yeah, I thought that's what it
I am. I just gotta use the ATM.
Good night, Sarah. Hope you have a great night. Hope to see you on our next stream. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Tuesday for our 2-5 game.
Yep, 2-5.
And I'll be in the
No,
booth.
Oh, yeah.
No.
3 folds.
I'll be here, baby.
Not
You
yet.
will be here?
On Tuesday.
About 700 more, and we are.
No.
What?
Man,
I thought
great
you were
math
trying to
is
get
way
to
off.
Tuesday.
Well, it always is. but
For
that's
what?
not- we're
No.
not talking about my math.
No, I got. It's my week.
First
It's
time
my
I
week
had
to be
you
back
this-
there.
that time I did
Yeah.
not.
Fine, Tim.
Well, we'll work on that.
We'll work on that.
You check it.
7 calls.
No, it is what it is. Yeah. You're good.
I thought Rhino had me pipped and was just, I I was just hoping to track it down.
No, a Rhino called to hit 2 pair on one call.
All right,
Here
80
comes
bucks.
Caleb.
Chandon with 10 deuce offsuit. He says he wants to win a hand. Did he just call 80 with 10 deuce offsuit?
So that's what I mean. I can't call.
You can't play aces for 25 and play 10 deuce for 80.
Right.
You stick it through you.
Yeah, that's
Oh, no, I don't make
an
it back.
interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how this works out for him.
Hey, I hope the Doyle is on the flop.
But
Give the kid a hand. Hey.
Hey,
10.
flops a 10.
7
And
checks,
no one has a heart.
8 checks, 10 checks.
Does he jam here with the stack? He has to jam, right?
Not with Caleb leading out.
160.
He might fold.
I was rooting for him.
7 folds.
Good
8
call,
calls to
guys.
get some back.
Good call, guys.
Mavis calling with the gutter. John calling with the gutter.
I mean, when you get that announcement, it's the last streaming hand, though, too. Do you know how many guys
Yeah,
actually
you gotta-
want-
you
They almost
gotta-
want to have the worst hand on the flop
Yep.
and win in the end.
Tch. 6 on the turn. No help to anybody. That still brings in. I mean, the gutters are still there.
Yep, doesn't really change anything.
Come on.
Checks it around. And a 7. That's not going to do anything. Caleb's going to win this hand with King 3. Unless someone leads out. Check. John's going to check. Check. And Caleb with the 3
One check.
shows a winner. And that was a little powerful throw.
King 3.
All
Very
right.
powerful.
So with that, that concludes our stream. There it is, our Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour that we have coming on February 26th to the March 12th. Now, we did have the breaking news earlier that he will be here on the 25th to play in the meetup game with Wolfgang. And boom, there it is. Wow, our producer's good. And there it is right there,
Unbelievable.
Saturday, 2 to 6. Come play the cash games of the main room and filming a vlog. That's what Wolfgang did last time. That's what he'll do this time. $130,000 130,000 followers on TikTok, 60,000 on YouTube. February 25th, and Scotty will be playing on the live stream at 7 p.m. There he is right there. Also, with Wolfgang. Wolfgang will be there too. Now, obviously, you see right there we have our 12 events that we'll be running. That includes 2 satellites, 1 to the Mystery Bounty, 1 to the main event. If you're interested in those will both be held on Wednesdays, I believe. And then we do have a couple of tournaments we've never ran before, such as our ladies tournament and also our senior event. So please keep those in mind. Senior event, by the way, is for anybody age 50 and older. So thank you for watching our stream tonight. There we are right here. As you see, the players are going to continue to play. We do switch out the cards there because we don't need the RFID cards anymore, and those are very expensive.
Yep.
And Dom and I are back here spending all the money on murals, so we don't really have the money to replace those, right?
No, I mean, if you notice, Tim even got the bag of
Oh,
candy
yeah,
on
there
sale.
it
I
is.
was proud of
The
him.
birthday cake.
$2.49. I was like, you gotta find the sales. So
the birthday cake, Hershey
Tim,
Kisses. That's what's
Tim,
up.
You did well. Very
so,
happy.
but thank you guys for watching the stream tonight. We had a great following. At one point, we had almost 130 people watching with us at one time.
At
so
the same time,
yeah,
we
that's
appreciate you
huge
guys.
for us. We're starting to get there to where we're having over 100 on a pretty consistent
Yeah, I'm
basis.
seeing,
So
usually the next day I check, usually about 1,200 views.
right,
on
yeah.
a
So I really
Saturday
feel
night.
like
So, no, this is
we're doing
growing.
very well with this.
1,000 subscribers. We truly appreciate
Yeah,
having
thank
you guys
you.
listen. Your home, on your computer, on your phone, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching this poker game and listening to us. And we love providing it for you.
So, but on the behalf of the reserve and the behalf of us commentators back here, thank you for all the support, and we will see you on Tuesday.
Yep, sounds
all
good.
right,
brother.
have a great
All
night,
right.
guys.
You guys take care.